Cocaine.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to another episode of a 20-sided podcast.
Hi.
Woo! I'm back, and everyone's back, actually. But
As I'll say, I don't think anyone knew that you had gone.
well, no, I
We
said
said he
last
was going
week.
to Florida.
Yeah, I said I was going to Florida
2 weeks
last time.
ago.
Okay.
But yeah, hope you guys missed us, but we are back with some D&D. I know we had
Hope
a
you
little bit of
enjoyed
filler
We Are in
content
Between.
last weekend or last Wednesday, and we're gonna be doing that again on Friday, actually in a couple of days. We should have everyone over there. I'm not too
Belle
certain.
said she's not going to be able to make it,
Okay.
but everyone else.
Kind of sucks.
It's
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I'm
fair.
hoping I'll be able to,
There will
because
be
technically I
plenty.
don't need to go to the swim class with her anymore for that day.
We're
But
going to fight Belle's
hopefully.
manager in a one-on-one combat.
Roll
Yeah.
for initiative.
Compact?
I'll kill all of Walmart. Not the
Fair.
people, but
Yeah,
just like the
including
building.
the customers.
No, just like
What?
the idea of Walmart.
Mm.
I
I'm here
worked a
for it.
grocery.
Walmart
Yeah.
as a
Deserve it.
whole is going down.
Yeah, as
I
like
love
a
Walmart, though.
corporation, not like the people.
Actually, I prefer HEB.
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 That's how you
Love
know
me
that
some
you're
Heb.
from Texas, when you say that Heb is better than Walmart or something like that.
That's
It's
fair.
called
I
HEB.
the
Heb.
only time I ever went to
Fucking Heb.
HEB was when
It's
I went to.
E.B.
Heb.
I went.
Right?
Yeah, something like that.
It's HEB.
Heb.
It's French.
We welcome
You.
to the
No,
Heb.
no.
We have the popcorn and the grocery.
Ooh, popcorn.
It's seaweed.
Oh,
We don't get
Oh, that
popcorn here in
seaweed's
this
so
house.
good.
We have to make
Why'd
it in
you
a
say
pot.
ew, Zach? You like seaweed.
I said
Pot.
heh.
Oh.
That seaweed's good, hon. You've had it.
I know it is. I just
Didn't
don't want
weren't you
seaweed right
as I'll
now.
say, weren't you the one that bought it in bulk?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Costco.
Whoa,
Costco's
that
better than Heb.
Oh,
too
wow.
Just saying.
much.
What?
Oh,
Fair,
We
I-
ate it
Costco
for
is
months.
100%
It was so
better than
good.
Heb.
Yo,
Yeah.
Zach.
Made me happy.
On Friday,
I
Jody
don't know.
bring this bag of dice to you on Friday?
Sure.
I'll take it.
Oh my god.
What is
I should
that?
probably go ahead and
It's
bring my
Zach's
mic.
back of spare
Friday,
dice.
too.
He left at Robert's before we started the podcast.
Kevin.
Kevin.
Kevin's on the table back there.
Let's go.
He's not my responsibility. He's still yours. I'm just in the vicinity, so.
So if
If
you
we see him doing something bad, Zach, you're gonna have to run out here.
Okay. So, are we wanting to jump straight into this, or are we wanting to do a
I
little
need
bit
a
more small
recap.
talk? Okay.
Yeah, let's get that recap.
So, it's been a little bit since we last played, so forgive me if my, notes are very slightly off, but I think that I got everything. Alright. Pull them up here. Okay. Wait, I need water. My mouth is dry. I need
Oh
a
my
perfume.
gosh.
You some.
Ow.
Drink that delicious water.
Said he no.
Great value.
Mm.
Alright. So, in the previous session of our epic journey, our valiant group found themselves in the presence of Norzana's esteemed mentor, Telfira Resme. Located just a few miles outside of the forest, Telfira's humble abode served as the sanctuary for knowledge and arcane wisdom. The adventurers were introduced to this elven sorceress who welcomed them with grace and offered a wealth of information that would aid them in their quest. During their lengthy conversation with Telfira, a particular occurrence caught their attention. As they glanced outside the windows, they were astounded to witness the fields surrounding the small home teeming with corn. The vibrant green stalks of corn seemed to take life of their own, swaying rhythmically in the gentle breeze. It was as if the corn possessed sentience, sometimes throwing themselves against the windows as attempting to communicate with the party. The whispers of the unusual beings, barely audible just outside the field of view, added to the otherworldly touch to the already intriguing atmosphere. As night fell, the party prepared for rest. The ethereal presence of the sentient corn lingered in their thoughts. The evening took on an air of mystery and enchantment. The soft whispers of the corn blending harmoniously with the rustling of leaves and the distant calls of nocturnal creatures. With the dawn's first light, the adventurers woke from their slumber, bidding farewell to Typheria and expressing gratitude for her guidance, as it was time to continue their perilous journey towards the forest. where untold journeys, or untold dangers, and unimaginable wonders awaited them. Their path led through the winding trails and open air. During this trek, an unexpected encounter unfolded before their eyes. Difrios Petirnios, Petniros. Wow, what is going on with me tonight, man?
Panera?
The
doing
enigmatic
great.
leader of the oracles of the elements emerged from the shadows with a grand caravan of cult members in tow. The party found themselves face to face with the very embodiment of the radical cult that sought chaos through the elemental war. Tensions ran high as words were exchanged, each side cautiously assessing the other's intentions. The
Not very
situation hung
cautiously.
precariously on knife's edge, threatening to tip into violence. However, through diplomacy, restraint, and perhaps a dash of luck, a fragile truce was reached, averting a potentially devastating clash. Yet as the party departed, they couldn't ignore the sour gazes and mistrustful whispers that followed them, serving as a reminder that the oracles of the elements remained a formidable threat. After a bit more traveling, the party eventually found a suitable spot to set up camp. A clearing bathed in the dappled moonlight became their temporary haven. As they settled in for the night, sharing stories and companionship around a crackling campfire, their thoughts lingered on, gradually gaining focus to the absence of Sam. Once again, Sam has vanished without a trace, leaving the party in a state of bewilderment and concern.
Sam?
Not Sam.
Sam?
Steven. My bad.
I was like, who the hell?
Yeah, my bad.
Is that?
I didn't even realize it, and then I was like,
You
"Whoa,
don't even
wait."
know
was
your
like-
own name.
I was like, yeah, I guess we'd point out
I heard
the
the
non-existence of Sam.
Steven.
Hey,
My
where's
bad.
Sam?
Steven.
Despite their collective efforts to locate their missing comrade, the forest refused to reveal its secrets, leaving them with nothing but unanswered questions. As the
Rude
night wore
bitch.
on, the soft rustle of leaves and distant hoots of nocturnal creatures were interrupted by the occasional flicker of the campfire. The adventurers slept with one eye open, awaiting the dawn that could herald a new day
Oh
of
my.
discovery and potential danger. The journey continued, with the forest secrets slowly revealing themselves, one step at a time. And this is where we begin.
I've
With
had to
one eye
have
open.
been out here with me because I realized you couldn't hear me when I talked with the gain so whatever low, but if I had it all the way up, you could hear it was like lighting up like you could hear you. So I'm like, I had to close the door and lock Kevin out here with me. So sorry.
Yeah, that's fair.
You might have to come get him.
As long as he can come back in here occasionally to pee, then we're fine.
No.
So,
No.
the sun rises over the horizon, beaming light between the leaves surrounding our party. Sebi, I'd like you to flip a coin, please.
The one time I don't have a D2.
You can Google flip a coin.
Do you not have a
Or
quarter?
evens and odds.
Or evens and odds.
I have a
Ah,
I have a Taras coin.
a Jurassic coin.
Taras.
One more second.
Ah,
Excuse me.
hello. It's me.
Heads.
Okay.
I'm dead.
Yeah, you
What?
explode immediately.
Yeah,
You
you
step on a
just-
landmine.
Angie just threw Kevin in here.
You.
I saw him land.
That's
So-
insane.
First player is
Since
lost.
you rolled heads, I would like everybody to deafen their earphones, please, besides
Oh,
Sebi.
Oh.
man, so soon.
Um,
Okay, hold on. Give me a
it's-
second.
Uh,
Oh, fuck, hold on, fuck.
It's gonna be like, I need one of you guys to leave.
oh, the button's over here.
Hey, Kevin.
Sorry,
Angie?
he's starting to meow at Zach's door.
It's okay.
Definitely.
Angie, so Sebi flipped a coin and it landed on heads, so I'm gonna need you to deafen
Oh, no.
yourself, please.
Okay, good to know.
All right. Steven. You
Yeah.
awake deep inside the woods, completely alone, seemingly, surrounded by nothing but grass and crushed leaves beneath your feet. What do you do?
Am I covered in blood? I check if I'm covered in blood first.
You go to check around your torso and your body, and you do not see any remnants of blood or anything like that.
Thank God. Can I like look up? And I guess like, well, not really. Can I look around me, seeing what's around me? You said I'm in the forest still, but
Yes.
am I like close by
Yeah,
I see the
so
smoke of the fire.
you do not see any. You kind of take a look around, and you can see that the sky is kind of shielded by the forest and everything around you, so you can't really see a clear picture through the leaves and everything like that. But you do sense that you are pretty far away from everyone else. You seem to have like run pretty deep into the forest. Would you like to make any checks that you would think of?
Yes, I'd like to attempt to figure out which direction that he could have been in,
Okay.
or that I came from.
Okay, go ahead and make a. We'll do a survival check for me, if you do not mind.
17.
All right. So with a 17, you're able to determine that you kind of like ran in a straight line, and you kind of like quickly turned around and fell on your back against a tree. So you know the, I guess, general direction of where to go. You just don't know how far you have to go.
Okay. I'd like to. What was I thinking? Goddamn. I'd like to what is it called? I guess start marching the direction that I believe is the correct way back towards camp, and kind of like check my surroundings as I'm going around, making sure I didn't do something stupid.
Go ahead and make an investigation check for me then, if you do not mind.
You said investigation?
Yes, sir.
Oh God. Huh? 17.
Okay. So with a 17, you kind of like study the general surrounding area, making sure that you didn't leave behind anything. Maybe you weren't covered in blood because you completely consumed everything, that kind of thing. So you kind of take a look around, and above you in the trees, you hear a kind of like a rustle that seems unnatural for being in that part of the tree. At least you can kind of feel that feeling that you're kind of being watched a little bit, and you kind of get a sense of tension wash over you.
I'd like to pull out my bow and notch an arrow and kind of just yell out to, who goes there?
What's your AC, if you do not mind?
13.
Okay.
It's not all that great.
Okay. So you turn to notch your bow and point it in that direction, and a arrow sails towards you, but it doesn't hit you. It goes straight through your bowstring and snaps it.
So I don't have a.
You do not have
My
a
bow's
bow
broken.
currently. So then, as soon as the arrow flies towards you and do that, you kind of lock eyes with what shot you, and you can see a hunched over, kind of elven featured man, probably like late 20s or so. He's got a clean shaven face. He's got a dark green cloak over his head. And he stands up out of the tree line a little bit with another arrow drawn towards you. And he looks at you with a stern face, but not necessarily a worried face. And he looks at you and calmly says, "What are you?" And then we're going to cut back to the other group.
Okay.
So, earphones,
Okay.
everybody.
I'm gonna grab a drink real quick, or at least top off my drink.
Woo!
Angie, headphones.
I'm no longer.
I did it.
That you did.
Oh yeah, Lane, I had one of those fish lanterns before.
Yeah, I had one when I was a kid, and then I saw one in a thrift store, and I was like, oh my god, I
I had
need
to
it.
plug my
It was
ears in because I realized I could hear both you and Zach's conversation, the entire thing. You know, I like deafened myself, and I'm like, I can hear their conversation in the real world, and I had to like hum a tune to myself, with my finger in my ears. Now my
It
ears
Yeah.
work.
worked out fine.
It became
Yeah.
a whole thing of silent prop comedy.
What I really liked was Robert holding the light bulb above his head, and the light bulb not turning on because it can't.
Hey!
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait
Oh,
for
no, I
Sebby
know.
to get
I
back
saw
That
to
makes
Robert,
sense.
he was
continue.
10 out of 10 on his prop gag.
Yeah.
I
Actually-
was throwing a d20 and it hit the ball of my ankle and it really
Those are my
hurt.
toes.
Oh, I went to grab this fidget
Why are you
stick,
getting weird?
and I almost grabbed something else.
Oh man.
I was actually like one of those
It was-
late,
it was heavy.
those late night auction TV things where like
Yeah, no,
Okay,
that's crazy.
When you're just when you fall asleep
Sounds
watching
typically
TV and then you just wake up at 3 a.m. to the auction channel and it's
no.
just a piece
Yeah.
of jewelry
Yeah.
It's funny.
or like a frying pan.
yeah, or
I once-
something of, or ancient China set.
Yeah, I once stayed up too late at my grandma's, like several years ago, and it was like a 30-minute, maybe almost an hour ad of the same like gym product.
Yeah. So, the rest of you. The
Yes.
party awakes. Now the fire has kind of died out, and you each emerge from your tents. What would you guys like to do to start your day?
Cocaine.
I want to investigate
Yep,
what the fuck.
immediately. Just like we said.
I'm just kidding. We don't know anything. What's around us? Like, we're waking up. Are we in a tent? What's happening? Just
Well, yeah,
Is
you
there
guys
another
had your tents that you guys had set up and everything like that for just traditional camping and everything. You kind of awake in the same clearing that you were in. You notice that it's about, at least in modern day time, like 9:30 a.m. And
Oh, that's
you,
too early.
your adventures. You wake up early. So,
Start drinking mead.
what would you guys like to do?
I don't fucking know.
It's been
I think I'm gonna go ahead and make sure that, like,
It's so early.
I think I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna try to brew a pot of coffee, but like we're not gonna have any coffee, so I'm gonna just try to find things around us like herbs and stuff to make like a hot tea.
Oh.
Just gonna like roast
Okay,
some beans.
go ahead and make a
Just
survival
like, put
check
some
for
bark off the tree.
Ooh.
Grind it up. Mm-mm-mm.
Yum.
It's well, I go to 10.
me. You basically, you don't
I just make some
really-
rosemary tea. It's kind of bland.
Yeah, you don't really know exactly what makes a good tea, so you kind of grab some like berries and
regular leaves.
some like you essentially make like hot fruit juice in a way.
Oh my.
Too bad.
Cider.
Yeah.
It's over steep tea.
So that's what you make with your tea.
Could have been worse. Add a little bit of honey.
I kind of imagined you were gonna make like in the Polar Express that weird like sock pot thing that guy
You
had.
got it.
No, not the hot chocolate. The guy
You
that was like
got it.
living on the train.
Oh
he had,
yeah.
like,
Oh,
stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
you just unlocked the core memory for me, man.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it bad I don't
needs-
remember that?
Yeah,
I
The
yeah.
vaguely
ghost of the
remember.
train, the one that had no business being there.
Yeah, the guy that
Oh,
was
yeah.
like weirdly implied to be Santa.
What?
Even if
What?
actually
was that
wasn't.
I didn't know
Why?
anything
Like-
about that.
Like,
What?
You
he
mean-
kept dressing as Santa and acting like a weird evil Santa. At
Oh,
least
I thought he was just like
Murray.
a drunk or something.
he was like really
Honestly,
weird
I
and
don't know.
like kind of evil.
So back to
Evil.
D&D.
Nah, it's just sad.
Oh my.
What would you guys like to do?
Remember the ghost of Christmas past.
God.
Modus discovers the ghost of Christmas past.
Yeah, like in the middle of the forest, I'm haunted.
Delicious.
Immediate one shot.
I guess I'll try the tea, because that's like the only thing I can think of right now.
I'll
Yeah,
get like some rations out and like get ready to serve tea and stuff because tea is my thing in this campaign now.
Oh, okay.
Oh my.
And that's the tea.
That is the tea. But it's just hot fruit juice.
It's very good
I-
hot fruit juice. It's very good. It'll get better as I go.
That's true.
I want to practice this. I want to like write it down what I put in it and it'll get better over time and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
So, everyone kind of gets a portion of the fruit juice, and you
Yes.
notice that Steven is still not with you guys in the morning. Or at least just,
is his
kind
tent
of like...
is his tent up?
Yeah, his tent is
can
set up.
So
Can I try to find like some trail or something? See if I can see where he's gone off to.
Go ahead and
sniff the
roll an
trail, like-
investigation for me.
Okay. I thought that'd be more survival.
Well, I mean, if you're looking for clues and that kind of stuff to see where he...
I'm
would've
mostly
gone.
looking for like a trail or something.
Yeah, that would be
Pro.
investigation.
Okay.
Survival would be like making a fire or,
Okay, well
Ooh,
it's a
not bad.
19.
Scavenging.
Nice.
So, you do see kind of like a set of tracks that could be humanoid, heading off in
Could
I want
be.
to say like the north end of the forest or something, or at least the if you're on your clearing, it's going north from where you are.
Modus, what do your fish eyes see?
I turn to your big ol' eyes, and one of them is even bigger because of the stupid spyglass I have. And I go, a trail.
Y'all, it's too early for this.
I pull out a compass and I say, it's going N.
North.
It's going. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I write down that N means north.
Oh, north, east, south, and west for future reference.
I write all of that down.
She does not sound like that. That's a different character.
Yeehaw.
How many hills here?
Yeehaw.
Get that southern grandma
no.
out.
She wakes up, she goes,
on
yeehaw, here's some
As-
tea.
I made tea and I have some rations for everyone. North, east, south, and west. That just for future reference if you ever need to know. And the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, unless it's different in this world.
It'll be the same.
Unless the sun rises in the east and sets in the west, unless it doesn't.
Well, the morning sun, that actually rises directly in the center of the sky. So basically, like, the planet
What?
births the sun kind of thing. The
Oh, so
evening
I'm-
sun,
What? The literal fuck?
So, like, does one of them come up from the center?
yes.
One, like, appears from, like, the heavens?
So basically, one, like, just gets, like, pooped out by the earth. And then it kind of, like, just gets thrown into space kind of thing. And it just starts to drift it off.
Slowly? Or is it just like, boom?
Kind of like...
And, like,
I-
every day there's a huge meteor crash of the sun.
I would
collapsing
say
into
it's
Earth.
about like a 10
my
mile per
God.
hour kind of
What a
thing. So it's not like
catastrophe.
slow,
Okay.
but it isn't fast.
Am
We
I
live on a
dumb?
giant donut.
Yeah.
There's literally
Wait.
a big crater in the middle of the planet.
We don't
I'm
talk
sorry
about the
to
crater.
Hold on, wait, were
disrupt,
there always two
But
suns?
I just realized that Sebi and Zach are wearing matching pants.
They're wearing
Yeah,
pants?
I'm wearing my
Can you
Hufflepuff.
see
I don't know
that?
why I said it like that.
I'm Gryffindor.
Wait.
They're wearing
Oh.
matching sweatpants right now.
That's funny. I didn't register, like,
Roommates.
I never saw any pants they were wearing, and so my thought was to say, they're wearing pants?
They're wearing pants?
There
They
was-
don't wear
No,
No, it's just
Wasn't the
I
right
saw
result.
Zach
Yeah,
and
you
then I
know.
saw Sebi walk. I'm like, oh my gosh, they're matching and they don't even know it. That's
I
really
hate to
cute.
break it to
Oh
you,
no, we know.
but
You just don't care.
yeah, that's true.
Sebi.
Guys
Hmm?
don't really care about this stuff. You know what I mean?
Oh
Stop
my
showing off
God.
your
What are
feet
you
to the
doing
world.
with your
God
feet?
damn.
I'm on
Those
Wiki
Hobbit
They
Feet
can
now.
still
Angie.
they can still get leaked to the internet. Don't matter.
That's pretty hot though.
Give me your feet.
We
pics.
should all at some point find out where we stand on the Wiki Feet
No.
website, like what our rating is.
What?
Probably.
Yeah, it's like a
not
whole
good.
With their
thing.
own feet?
Yeah. Like there's
I
a
don't
like
know if I want to do that.
yeah, like internet celebrities or something like that. They have like each have their own like Wiki Feet page. It's so funny.
I take it that
Yeah,
you've
I guess.
delved into this kind of.
No, but I've seen about it a lot when I used to be
Okay,
into
Sebi.
MCYTs.
Mhm.
He is weirdly on top of it.
So you
Oh,
guys
on
are
top.
Yeah,
drinking some
D&D.
tea.
Yeah.
Mm,
D&D.
this tea is tea.
I love
Juice.
It's
fruit
tea,
juice.
right?
how
many
does
she's
its
like,
tea
it's
taste?
pretty. It's not too bad, is it?
How does it taste?
It's like warm juice.
5 out of 10.
I don't know how I feel about it.
Is
I'll
it
do
more
better next
water
time.
than
We didn't
juice?
have a lot of sugar, and I didn't want to waste
Oh.
it.
Okay.
Essentially, Harmony put like 3 blueberries in a cup of water and boiled it. That's what the tea is.
Mm-mm-mm.
What's this seed?
What's a seed?
What?
What?
What? What? So I'm now. Well, I guess I shouldn't just go off and just follow a trail.
You want me to
without-
do what you want to
Should
do,
we-
you know?
So you said
I get
that
too
you see
excited by the
tracks?
trail. Yeah, it's right. There's one.
Can I,
right here?
What kind of prints are they? Can you tell? I asked Modus.
Humanoid. Probably.
Are they?
Probably.
Can we like look at the? Can you
We're-
point them out to
Because
us?
I think
It
Zach
is
said that
a-
they were like.
It's a human footprint. If you wanted to each kind of take a better look at it.
Okay.
Uh,
I want to
human.
stare intently at it.
It looks more and more like a boot of some kind.
I was about to say, this man's barefoot? No.
He's walking around with bare feet.
No, I'm
I
actually
mean, it
just
probably
rubbing
does.
my ass against the floor.
Why does your ass
God.
look like
He's nailing
footprints?
it.
What a strange ass.
What's this
Good for
brown
him.
mark right here?
That's why I wear
Ew.
pants.
Yeah. Called dirt, Robert.
Darker than that.
No, that's a cup of shit, Robert. Come on.
Cup?
A cup.
A couple.
Oh god.
Depends on if it's liquid or solid. You'd want to use a measuring cup if it's...
Delicious.
No,
I
absolutely
don't want to use
not.
either.
So D&D.
2 pinches of shit.
Yeah, I'm following the
Sadly,
trail.
this technically is D&D.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
No.
So, you guys have the tracks. What would you guys like to do?
Should we
Mudge,
pack
you
up and
wanna
follow him?
it?
We miss someone of our own.
I
I'd
feel
like to.
We should. Yeah, he's supposed to be back. He usually comes back every night, and this is the first time he hasn't shown up.
That's a
Actually,
conversation.
so far.
What if he died?
Sucks. I don't say that.
What
Sorry.
if the moon ate
I would
him?
not say that.
The moon ate him.
You
That's
said
not
he's a
fun,
wolf moon, right?
It all
Oh,
makes
so
sense.
true. Yeah, he's a werewolf guy. I think. Pretty sure.
Moon wolf. Wolf ate
Can
him.
I see if the human prints turn into wolf prints at any point? Like as I'm
We
following
have
this
to
trail?
walk. Okay, we are.
You might
walking.
have to walk a while to get to that point.
Okay, I'm
If
like
it does get to that point, that is.
I'm like
What?
kind of down like this. I don't have like full attention on it, but it very much the little
We agree we
Back
should
to
pack
playing with
up
a
and
crowd
start
down like
following the
that.
tracks to find him.
I was about to say that.
Is that
Yeah.
is it
Yeah.
lean into the DM? Is that the same trail that we need to follow to like head to where we're going, or is it a different direction?
Different direction.
I
Fuck.
think we need to follow it anyway because he is
Yeah.
one of our own.
yeah.
Unfortunately.
Harmony just kind of looks at this and goes, "Dipshit. All right, let's go."
Yeah.
Wandering
So-
off all hours of the night. That's not safe.
Why you look like that, Zebby? You look like you're
I'm
hiding.
concentrating.
Something. You
He's
look
always
like you're
hiding
hiding something.
So, you basically gather your things. It takes a little bit of time. You gather your things and you start heading off deeper into the forest following the tracks. And as you do so, I'm actually going to implement weather into this.
Ooh.
As you guys are walking for about 15-20 minutes or so, you guys do see a lot of kind of dark clouds kind of coming overhead, and you can see that it doesn't really get as bright. It's mainly darker and a little bit more like, it's about to rain essentially.
Okay, that's fine.
Um,
I can't say that. Sorry. I was gonna say I'm a wet man.
Nice.
You can absolutely say that, and you can be proud of it.
You know what? In character, I go, I'm a wet man. It's okay.
yeah.
I just hit the shit out of my foot, but I'm okay.
Oh,
So, as the rain starts to come down, it's not a heavy rain, but it's enough to have a little bit of lightning, have a little bit of thunder. It's enough for you
Hell
guys
yeah,
to
I
kind of
love
have
this
to
weather.
kind of cover your eyes a little bit, stand a little bit more under the tree lines, that way you don't get as drenched.
Hood up, eyes open.
Exactly.
before the rain set in, though, was I able to determine if the tracks ever changed into wolf tracks
Mm-mm.
or something of the sort?
Mm-mm.
No, they
Oh,
stay
no,
human
the
tracks.
rain's gonna
Mhm.
wait. The rain's gonna
Bro
wash
just
out the
walked off.
tracks.
We gotta
Walk faster.
faster.
We gotta run, guys.
Sprint and eat shit in the mud.
It starts
Oh,
raining
no.
a little bit heavier.
Oh hell no.
Oh no.
What?
Huh.
It's just
I
raining.
hate rain.
How
It's
dare
raining.
you.
And then it's gonna be like
Lane,
a cutscene to
You
everybody
hate
running.
rain, yet you're a fish.
No,
I'm
we're worried
kidding.
about
It was
wiping away the
I was-
tracks.
No, I was joking about their reactions being like, "Oh god damn it!" It's
Oh
just-
my.
It's just raining, guys. Everyone's just like, "God, I hate this."
So, the rain starts to pick up a little bit more, and you notice that the tracks that you were following become to get a little bit more muddied and a little bit more kind of softer to the touch.
Distorted.
And they kind of slowly start trailing off to nothing, to no avail.
This isn't my favorite terrain. No.
Damn it.
No. And we're
Hurry,
still
someone
like
get us
in
to
the
the
middle of
coast.
the forest. Like
Mhm.
there's no. Okay.
Oh, damn.
I suppose I could still. Should I roll like another? Okay.
I don't.
Here,
think
I wanna
you'll be
go
able
ahead
to, 'cause
real
you won't
quick
be able
before-
to- yeah, Go.
Before
Wow.
Modus decides to search again, I want to cast guidance on them so they can add an extra D4 to their search.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Okay, so
I
are you
was also
making
going to
another
ask if anything
investigation?
changed. After I determine if, in general, anything has changed other than the weather, like around us.
No,
kind of
nothing
look up
really
and-
nothing that you can get like a vibe for or anything like that.
Okay.
Some
It's just the
lovely
same old
weather we're
forest.
having.
Whether the weather is hot, whether the weather is cold.
So
weather is
I
weather.
will go ahead
Weather.
and because I'm trying to find a way to determine it from investigation and survival, because it's almost both just we're investigating trying to find this guy, but at the same time it's in the wilderness sort of thing.
Well,
Yeah.
survival doesn't necessarily mean in the
Into the thick
wilderness.
of it.
It can mean that, like, you
Into
know,
the-
your success on building a fire, your success
Ugh.
on hunting, that kind of thing, or at least, you know, that kind of thing.
Where?
Get on
Whereas
all fours and
investigation
start
would
hunting.
be specifically searching for clues, like
No,
searching for the key to find a chest, or searching for a hidden door, or something like that. Like that would be
Okay.
investigation. Normally, for searching kind of things, that's an investigation check.
Okay. At least I know what I'll put my points into next time. But I will go ahead and try to investigate again, just in general, I guess.
Okay, go ahead and do it with disadvantage this time.
Okay.
Oh, it's so sad.
A 19.
21.
Oh!
Oh,
Two
you got
19s
two
in a row!
19s. Okay.
Look at you go,
Hey.
Modus. Being
Okay,
very
okay.
I'll go
So-
ahead. I'll
Dang.
add the 1d4 just to see if I can crank it any higher. Crank it by 2,
Okay.
3.
So, as the
Cranking
rain kind of starts coming down a little bit harder and harder and harder, the trail slowly fades to something non-existent. However, you do get a general idea of the direction where it was going, and it doesn't seem to be veering off of its track or anything like that. It's continuously going in a straight line, it seems, as if
Okay.
heading towards something.
Ooh.
Okay.
Tasty.
I let. He doesn't. He's changing his direction. It's like he's looking for something, or he's going to something.
Hmm.
And I
So we shall
continue
follow
along those.
on.
Yes.
Wait, real quick, guys. You want to dance in the rain?
Could dance in the rain if you want to.
Hmm.
Oh my.
I feel like we
Goddamn.
have more important matters on hand.
This
But I
is-
mean, you could dance along the way, like a conga
Yeah, let's do
style.
a. Yeah,
I
we'll
will
do a
that.
conga
I'm gonna
line.
be like,
Yeah.
It's a two-person conga line with you
It's a-
notice. Just
Yeah, it's a
two.
conga line as we're like searching. It's an investigative conga line.
That's pretty cute.
I'm.
I'm
Okay with that. Can we
empowered
do,
by
like,
this
a little
rain.
head swivel.
Oh.
I can't do the head swivel. I'll lose my track.
Oh,
Oh,
that's fair.
okay.
So, you head further into the forest with the pouring rain still overhead, and we're going to cut back to Steven for a little bit, if that's
Do
okay.
we have to
We cut
deafen?
back and he's like
Yes.
actively dying.
Ah,
So we're deafening.
Yes.
Okay,
But
I'm
I
gonna
have
use
to
some
plug my ears
seaweed.
again. Okay. I mean, come on.
So, Steven, a stranger stands over you with his bow drawn. What do you do?
He's standing over me, or is he just?
He's standing in the trees, like, above you with the bow
Okay.
trained on you.
He asked me a question, right? He
Yes.
asked me, "What am I?"
Yes.
I'll call down. I'll call up to him and I'll kind of like tell him like it kind of depends on your answer after this, if you don't mind. Do you hunt my kind?
I don't know what your kind is, so I would assume no.
I mean,
And
I'm
he's gonna kind
obviously-
of like slowly kind of climb down the tree, and then he's going to drop onto the ground in front of you. still like has his hand ready on a short sword, but his bow is no longer trained on you. He doesn't really see you as a threat at the moment.
Okay. I'll kind of I'll do the same thing basically. I don't know who this guy is. I'll kind of have my hand on my sword after he just broke my fucking bow.
Okay.
But I'll drop the longbow and then kind of just place my hand on the sword, and I'd ask him, or I'd tell him, not very many people know what I am. It's kind of a mystery myself. I barely know, but I can turn into a wolf. Basically it, and really kind of all you need to know on that.
Are you cursed, or were you born this way?
I was born this way.
I was born this way. So he kind of like walks around you kind of thing to kind of get like a full view of you and everything, kind of looks you up and down, and he kind of relaxes.
If I hurt anybody?
I don't think so. I tracked you for about a couple of miles or so. I thought you were, some big game that I could bring back to my village, but
I assume you shot me with an arrow?
no. I wanted to see if you had any others like you.
Oh no.
Doesn't seem
Not
like
in
you
this
do,
area.
though. What's your name?
Steven.
My name's
Yours?
Lucas. Lucas Windbreaker. Nice to meet you. And he sticks
Pleasure
out
to
his
meet you.
hand.
I'll also shake his hand.
Are you traveling alone out here?
No, I actually was just about to go to my group, and I heard you.
You heard me.
Yeah. You were up there. I heard you in the.
In the trees. I thought you were, trying to hunt me down or something. I was behind you the whole time. I was confused.
Well, I thought you were trying to do the same thing to me.
Fair enough. So, does your party know, or the group that you're with?
One knows. I try not to tell people, for it kind of puts a target on their own backs. A lot of hunters kind of look for my kind. We're not really known to be very nice. But I try not to kill any innocents. I try to stay out in the wilderness as much as I can.
But aren't
But
the
there's
animals
those-
also innocents in a way?
Well, everyone hunts.
That's fair.
You hunt. You were just saying.
That's
I mean,
fair.
when I'm in my wolf state, I do also hunt. Now I try to get ahead of myself and go out in the woods so that way I can hunt animals rather than hunt humans. But then there is that occasional hunting party that goes after me, and then I wake up.
I will say, at least for my kind, we hunt not for sport, but for necessity, as if we use every part of the animal that we take the life of. Nothing goes to waste. It serves its purpose for us, essentially. Whereas with you, you seem to kill just to kill in that sense, in that form of you, at least.
Did I kill something yesterday?
Not that I saw, but you definitely seem to be of the ferocious type. That's why I stayed out of your way.
I don't know what I was doing yesterday. Normally I don't turn so many times in such a short time. I don't know if it has something to do with this cult that's been going around and stuff, but
Cult?
I've been a little on edge.
You're asking. You're saying a lot of weird things.
Not know what a cult is?
Well, I know what a cult is, but a cult around these parts, I haven't heard anything of it.
You haven't? They were just here not long ago.
Not around here, at least.
Mm-hmm. They came. We met them not long ago. We walked past, or we drove past them, or rode past them. Have you ever heard of the? Oh my god.
The oracles of the elements.
Yeah. have it there, but
No,
the oracles of elements.
No, I can't say that I have. I mean, we are pretty recluse when it comes to socialisms and that kind of thing, but I haven't heard of anything in that sense. Come, let
When
us
was the
get
last
back.
time you went
Let us
home?
get to you back to your party. I don't want to leave you out here alone for too long.
Could
And he's
say the same
gonna.
thing for you.
Oh no, trust me, I can handle myself out here. There's a reason why I was hunting your kind.
My kind?
As in, I was tracking you.
Okay. Can I do insight on that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. $14.
You don't get a sense of like hostility in a way, more of like a joking kind of manner. He doesn't seem like a hunter of werewolves or anything like that. But he definitely does seem like just a hunter in general.
Okay.
But yeah.
Okay.
So
I guess-
he gestures forward and to lead you along the path.
Okay. I'll walk with him side by side.
So if your party doesn't know, how do they know that you've been, or what have you been telling them about your little escapades? You say this has happened before?
Well, one person knows, just everybody else, to their knowledge, kind of thinks I'm just going out for night walks. Really it. I try not to. Well, yeah, you heard me earlier. I try not to tell people. It just... and I would appreciate it if you did keep this a secret between us.
I was gonna say, I'll do you this one favor if you do one for me later. I'll keep this secret, but you're gonna need to, or we're gonna need to figure out something to tell the party, or your party when they come here. Because I would assume that they're going to be looking for you at least. I mean, that's what I would do if my family went away.
Well, I mean, we've known each other for about a week, so we're not exactly too close yet.
Fair enough. So, you guys start walking in the direction of the, at least the direction of where you were coming from. And you can glance up and you can see some clouds start to form, and it is now starting to kind of rain around you.
Okay. I don't really mind, but...
Alright. So, you continue on, and we're going to cut back to the other group.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
I got
Hello.
up and down dizzy.
I'm dead.
I started
LOL.
thinking of songs
You're
to hum.
funny.
Good for you.
At some point, I just started singing to myself because I'm like, I'm running out of things to sing. But if like I stop,
yeah, you
I
can
can
still
hear
do it.
everything y'all are saying.
That's fair. Dirk came in, but
My
you
lady.
couldn't see him. He's
I
like
hate it.
just below the line of my... so you couldn't see him. You could only see it every now and then, right next to my face. I tried to give him some seaweed, and he didn't want it. I did look it up, though. He can have it. He just didn't want to eat it.
I forgot
Wouldn't
that
wanna
my
eat it
dragon was
either.
at your house, Robert.
Gross.
I can't believe you'd do this to me. My own son.
My snore.
I'm your mother.
So,
No, I mean I left my son at your house.
as a party, you guys continue to move forward through the rainy forest, and you guys seem to be walking for a couple of hours at this point. Still in that straight line, you're making sure to stay point, but you don't really see any signs of Steven anywhere ahead of you. What would you guys like to do?
How long has it been since we started following the tracks?
A couple hours. It's been maybe 2 or 3 hours
Holy
at this point.
shit.
Uh-huh.
Guys.
So I don't think this is
Pretty
going the way we were
weird.
hoping it would.
Wait,
don't
let me...
think so.
I wrote down which direction north is going to be heading in regards to... So, let's see. North is to the mountains. like in a general sense. So is he heading to the mountains? Like, wait, I say that. Is he headed to? I check my notes.
Keep in mind that you're still in the forest right now, so north would still be just into more forest in a way.
Okay.
But eventually it'll take us to the mountains, because we're supposed to be heading to the east.
Well, no,
Yeah.
if you're in the forest and you go directly north, like if you're in the middle of the forest and you go directly north, you'll essentially just go to the ocean, up to, like, if you were to just keep going
Oh my god,
north in
he
a way.
drowned. He drowned.
I'll say
That's
Like,
a
that.
at
bummer.
least the mountains are directly north of
Hopefully he
Toya.
can doggy paddle.
Oh.
Ha.
Ew, what dog smell? Gross.
What dog smells like grape? I love that smell.
Oh yeah? Okay.
Would any of us canonically know, like, northward, what would be? Oh wait, I can say that in character. In a way. What is north that's so important? Also, Zach, yeah.
Yeah, you got me. I got nothing. I don't know.
Bye,
Zach.
Zach. Oh, he's here.
Oh, he did it.
Oh my gosh,
No
just in
way.
time.
That's crazy.
Let's go.
So,
Yeah.
I think that we should keep following to find him, because if we split up the party, we may never see him again.
So true.
Definitely. I'm just wondering.
But I'm just,
why.
I don't know. Did he
Y'all,
get kidnapped? Well, he's
He's
walking
so-
on his lonesome, and there's no other tracks.
I feel
I
like
don't
he
know.
has a lot of business that he keeps to himself, so maybe he's trying to deal with something.
Well, I wish he would tell us. Maybe he could have told us not to
Yeah.
follow him if he didn't
He
want us
could've
to.
left
That
just
would've
like a
been
note.
funny.
Maybe he
Do
Do we
doesn't know
even
how to
look for a
write.
note?
Wait.
I don't think we did.
Well,
Do
look,
y'all want to go walk a few hours
so-
back?
Yeah, one of us go back
No,
and
wait.
find it.
No.
We packed up camp.
Yeah, we packed up camp, so I'm saying, like, we probably would have found it while we were packing up, so
Yeah.
there's probably no note. We got his tent, though, right? Like, we made sure to grab his. So someone's carrying that one.
Wait a minute.
Probably
Wait
me,
a minute.
'cause I'm bigger.
What about? Wait, what's the pigeon's name?
Gregory, Jeffrey, Jeremy.
Jeremy. What about
Jeremy.
Jeremy? Could we technically send him to Steven?
I feel like. Oh yeah, because
I-
Jeffrey delivers messages, right?
Yeah, and we
I
say,
think,
"Where
isn't
are
it
you?"
to just
I
that
could
one guy, though?
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's only to the one guy, isn't it?
Oh fuck. Maybe. The
Like, we
one
can get the one
can
guy
find
to
it.
send a message to him.
Yeah, I'll ask
Alright.
Jeremy to send a message. I'll have Jeremy forward an email.
What's an email?
That's pretty good.
East mail, and I
called
start
hard
writing
mail.
frantically.
Ethically mailed.
Ethically
Email.
mailed, yes. Ethically mailed. I start writing, "Where are you?" to Steven, and I draw a little heart,
Murder.
Aww.
and then I
A
send it.
little smiley face.
Yeah.
How do you send it?
The pigeon. I say,
Jeffrey.
and if you, Jeffrey, if you can't send this to Steve, you send this to the dude.
So, Jeremy appears on Norzaina's finger because she actually called Jeremy the way that you're supposed to.
I don't remember how I'm supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I just wrote a note to hand to him.
So you go, "Prrr," and then poof, Jeremy appears
Oh.
on your finger.
I reached the bird out to Mortis and have him attach the.
Even
Yeah.
now, you're even calling him Mortis. It's
Oh, it's
Mortis.
Mortis.
It's mortifying.
It's gonna turn into
Mortis.
Morbius.
nice.
Yeah, but I extend the bird to Mortis so he can attach the message to Jeffrey.
Cool.
Yeah, Jeremy.
Jeremy.
So you attach the message to Jeremy and
Yeah.
prrr, send Jeremy off, and you guys continue walking. And then about 2 seconds later, you get Jeremy appears back on Norzaina's shoulder and has an envelope on him.
What does it say? What does it say?
I take
I
the envelope
read it.
and
Someone open it.
open it up so everyone can see it.
I'm at
Read it out
work.
loud.
What are you guys
Someone got
doing?
themselves a howler.
What?
Is your name
who-
Jeremy? Or is
You
your,
mean
sorry, is your
Steven?
name Steven?
You said,
I'm
"Where
confusing
are
the
you?"
bird and the man.
You said,
No, I
"Where
thought
are
that
you?"
to Steven.
Heart.
Yeah, I
You
said
did,
to
did you say
Steven.
to Steven? Okay.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Like,
you instead on the note it says,
Who's Steven?
"I'm at work, Marcus. I don't know where Steven is. Why don't you try sending this to him?" Question
Ah!
mark.
How?
Okay.
We write how in all caps. Question mark.
Let's just write
exclamation
how at the bottom and just send it back.
Okay.
I say how I tried.
Wait,
Okay,
no, you
uh,
didn't though.
I did
Wait.
try.
You
I said to
Wait.
the bird, I said send it to
So,
Steven,
can
and if
we-
you can't send it to him, send it to the guy to send to Steven. Which made total sense to the bird.
Made sense to me, and I'm pretty
so
bird-like.
you send
Sure.
that note back to Marcus, and about 2 seconds later, you get Jeremy back on your shoulder, and again a handwritten note, and then he hand drew the shrug emoji.
Oh my god.
My God.
Okay, I would. Okay,
Wow.
That's
So
cute.
much help.
I write this is trying to send it to
hold on.
Steven.
Before we get into an argument with this NPC, I would rewrite. Yeah, the where are you?
Well,
I'll look at Jeffrey and go. Can you try and find a missing
Jeremy.
party member? Fucking hell.
Who did this?
I don't know who anyone is
the
anymore.
bird does not like you anymore.
Can you try finding a missing party member and give him this message? And I've sent them off.
Party member.
Wait, miss the
So you send
Which
Jeremy
message?
off, and about 2 seconds later, he appears
Ah.
back on your shoulder, and it's another handwritten note from Marcus. And he, on the note, it says, "Why do you guys keep messaging me?
Damn it.
You know where I am."
Send
We're
him
not
back the
looking
shrug
for
emoji.
you.
I say wrong number, new phone.
Who did?
Who dis?
New bird, who
I
dis?
don't say that. Phones don't exist.
Oh my god.
New carrier
New
pigeon.
bird.
Who dis?
Yeah.
Alright, I want to take the paper and go, we're trying to find Steven. We thought you could maybe forward this message to Steven. Does this only go between you and us? Question mark. Send.
Drug emoji.
On the note, it says, "Essentially, yes. He is my familiar, so he's bound to me and me only." That's why I'm confused.
You told us to try sending it to Steven!
So true. Write that on the note.
No.
You told us to
no.
send
Okay,
it
okay.
to
I want to
Steven,
write
and
down.
then-
So you can send this to whoever you want, right? Is there any chance you could take the note we send you and send it to Steven? Where are you, Steven? Where? Question mark. And now extend it again.
Okay, so when you get the message back, it says, "I would need to know where he is, or he would need to message me first."
How the f is he? Oh, I was
Draw
gonna
a
say,
big
how did he
thumbs
know where
down
we
and I
were?
send it.
Because we're the one who opened
He
the
gives you
message
the
up.
middle finger back on it, and then it
I
says,
send him a
"Stop
heart
messaging
and say,
me. I'm
"Thank you
trying to
for our
work."
help."
I sent him a thumbs down.
No, we're all trying to write on this note.
Yes,
We're all
several different messages.
different pens on the same paper.
Yeah.
Jeremy
I just
has
said,
like
"Whatever,"
4
and I-
envelopes with him, just like one in his beak, 2 in his legs, and then like another
Yeah.
tucked between or something
I say
like that.
sorry. I say sorry, Jeremy.
You guys are just like, your message was just a thumbs down, and you're saying, "Sorry, Jeremy, he needs to get this message."
Yeah. I'm saying sorry because he's got like 5 letters attached to
Do I
him.
have any I know are healthy, good for birds food I could give to him, like the berries or
You
like
probably
seeds?
got like a couple of berries, a carrot or 2, that kind of thing.
I'd feed him. Can birds eat carrots?
Probably.
Is he a real bird?
I let him eat carrot.
He
Good
enjoys.
carrot.
He enjoys.
Let
that.
him eat carrot.
I
I'm
just
just
don't send any more
imagining-
messages. I just go good carrot, good bird, pet
Good
pet head.
I'm just
Oh, no.
imagining.
Good
I-
corn.
Good
am
corn.
Oh my. I'm imagining the inner monologue of these guys. Like, we entrusted them with this?
Yeah, it's just like some dude.
Hey,
Jesus,
I don't see
guys.
them
I gave these
going,
guys my
leaving the
personal
town.
number, and this is how they use it.
I don't
Yeah,
see
right.
them leaving the
This is
town
the
and
best.
like,
This is the
figuring
best
it
we
out.
got. This is the best
Yeah,
we got.
Hey, we're
Fuck
pretty
these
good.
bitches.
So you
Yeah,
guys
we're
are just
good.
ferociously writing messages back and forth to Marcus, and
While walking, we're making progress.
While
Yeah.
While
walking a little
walking,
bit.
we run into trees because you can't write down things and
Walk and talk, walk and talk. And we do a conga line. One person is leading the person writing while the other one's walking, and then we swap.
Yeah.
We make a system.
So
Not much else to do but make systems.
Okay.
Steven, at about like
Damn
I
it.
want to say 100 or so feet in front of you, you are continuing to walk, and you just hear the consistent.
And
With-
you hear
Whoa.
various party members being like, "No, that's not what I meant,
With
bro."
the
This is what I
occasional-
want to write. Look, give me the paper.
Do I know
Yeah,
it's
give
the
me a pen.
party?
You like as you continue to walk forward, you can kind of see them coming over a small hill, in your direction.
Wait, I want to like.
Do we
I
see
can't
them?
tell
Should I-
if
yeah,
the
should
You
I
guys
roll
are all
another,
writing notes
arguing
right
for
now.
the paper?
So
Yeah, I give him a
Are
carrot and I
we
go
finished?
walking.
this is
we
while you
finished
guys are
writing.
writing the notes and that kind of stuff.
Wait,
Oh.
Zach.
Hmm.
did
We're
you
all
say, I know
saying,
it's a
where's
party?
Steven? We can't find
You
Steven.
see
Where's
them
Steven?
come over the hill, and then
Yeah.
as they're writing notes and stuff, and then as they kind of come over the peak, you can see that Harmony is feeding Jeremy a carrot.
Should I roll perception to see if I see him? Like,
I would
who's
let-
in front of the conga
Yeah.
line?
Since I was talking to
hide.
Sebi, I'll let him do what he would like to do.
oh, okay.
Shut up,
You
Steven.
fucking
No.
hide, you
No.
I'm gonna go scare
What a
somebody.
bitch.
Do you
Oh,
wanna?
piece of shit.
Do you wanna
I
hide?
actually want to hide.
Okay.
You piece
I'm
of shit.
okay. I'm curious. Would we be familiar
Wow.
with Steven at this point?
No.
You'd be familiar with him, but not enough to get a role at the moment because you're all.
Well, not that.
We've known him
enough-
for like half a
well,
week.
Can I
Yeah.
tell
Enough for the message spell to work. The message cantrip, actually.
Can I tell
Robert,
the
we're
elf
right
guy to
across
hide
from him.
real quick?
But you wouldn't
Yeah.
even know that we're next to him though.
That's
Really?
true.
Well, if we know the general, if I know the general direction the target would be in, like on position, I would be pointing kind of the way. Fuck. You point your finger toward a
Got this,
creature
Robert.
within range and whisper a message. The target can, and only the target hears the message. You can you can cast a
says-
spell. What
You
can
have to
cast?
see the creature.
Hold on. You can
Yeah.
cast a spell through solid objects.
Yeah, but it's a
If you're-
VSM, meaning that you have to visually see the creature within range.
No, I thought it was
You point
Verbal
your
s-
finger toward a creature within range and whisper a message. So you would
It-
basically
isn't
just
it
point your-
isn't it verbal semantic and isn't verbal
Somatic means loud.
like
Yeah.
somatic
it's
means like
visual
this, and verbal
somatic
means you have-
material.
But
So
you have to see the
V is for visual, S is somatic, M is material. So you'd
I
have to
thought magic
visually
is
see
verbal.
Then what is the S?
somatic
Yeah.
speaking.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought somatic was like a hand motion or something.
No.
We're all a little dumb. It's okay.
Well, regardless, you'd have to be able to see Steven to
Well,
send the
mm.
message,
but-
right? So
Well, it says I can cast through solid objects.
Yeah, meaning that like if he's in half cover or something like that.
Well, it's if you cast spells through objects, if you are familiar with the target, if and know is beyond the barrier. Magical sends 1 foot. Yeah, can go through 1 foot stone, inch of common metal.
Blah.
The spell doesn't have
I'm
to
just frozen.
follow. The spell doesn't have. This is weird.
You're back.
Because you're so cool.
Thank you.
That's why
Sorry,
you're
Sorry,
frozen.
I was trying to say you don't know that he's beyond that barrier. We don't canonically know how far away he is.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which also means my perception thing wouldn't work. The best I could do would be rolling another investigation. As if I was trying
he,
to
like,
search again.
stealthily hides, we would just be walking by him.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
true.
wild.
What is? well, actually,
What a bitch.
Hey, Robert, we
though.
can look this up later since we're going a different direction
How
right
dare
now.
you, Sebby?
So you guys continue along the path, and Sebi, I got your message.
Here, wait, I rechange it.
Okay. I will let you
Could I-
send your message. Then.
Investigation though, just out of curiosity.
Yes, you can make an investigation check.
And then I assume the inspiration thing from earlier wore off because it's been a couple hours.
Yeah, you can.
Oh, you could have only used it once. It wasn't inspiration. It was a single time.
Damn!
gun.
Not one.
Oh,
So
yikes. Do you fall into the mud?
you take out your magnifying glass to try to kind of see if you can relocate the tracks, kind of thing. And as you take out your magnifying glass, you kind of like take it out too quickly, and you kind of fumble it, and it lands straight into the mud.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
no. And we're
Still
we're in front of-
usable. Don't get me wrong. It's
Good.
just it needs
Yeah,
to be
I was
clean.
gonna be so upset if it broke. Like I paid for that.
It lands in the soft mud, and then as you go, oh, my magnifying glass, you
Yeah,
accidentally
I
misjudge
fall.
it and fall smashing it into
Yeah,
billions of
I-
pieces.
And then we're like a domino.
No, I'm
It's a
kidding.
domino effect, so we all fall in.
Oh,
Yeah, I'd be cool with like totally falling and eating shit, just as long as I don't break the magnifying glass.
So you,
priorities.
your magnifying glass is covered in mud, but it's not broken or anything like that. You just like splatted it in the mud.
Okay, that's
Tasty.
fine.
Just lick it off.
Oh my.
All right.
That's what fishes
I
do,
don't know.
right?
Yeah, they
That's
do
what
that.
fish
Everyone
Okay.
knows
Like
fish
mud?
love to eat mud.
So as you guys continue,
I guess technically I do eat a bit of sand.
as you guys continue along the path, Steven, you do it.
Bet.
What
What does he do?
He dies.
Oh, he like falls out of.
Yeah.
The sky.
So what would you guys like to do?
He's falling. We just keep walking, I guess, because we don't know what's
Yeah,
going
I'm
on.
trying to
we don't
clean
know
off
what's
my
going on.
magnifying
Or-
glass now.
And I
I'm
assume we're
petting
not
the
writing
bird.
notes anymore, right?
Not
No,
at the
we
moment,
stopped.
We gave
Yeah.
up.
I fed
okay,
him a
okay.
carrot. I'm petting the bird as we walk by. And be
Is
like,
the bird
well,
still with us?
yeah.
Not at the moment, no.
No, because I thought, yeah.
I want to keep petting him for a little bit and then send
I
him
mean,
away.
see,
Is
other
that
guys
okay?
familiar.
Make another Seb.
Okay.
Oh man, Subby, what are you doing?
I don't like this.
Damn.
Okay.
Still an 11.
So,
Don't like the vibe.
you guys continue walking for about 5 or so more minutes, and you guys kind of come to a halt in a little bit, and you seem to have kind of lost your way off of the track, but Steven's standing in the middle of the group.
Oh.
So exactly where are we going?
Wait, what?
Oh, welcome back, I guess, Steven.
Turn it
I've
and
been here the
surprise
whole
hit him.
time, guys.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
like,
Unless
what
you
if
can
I go to, like,
gaslight
hit him
us?
by
I know
accident?
I know a
Can I
lot
roll
about
to
gaslighting,
backhand
do
Steven
not.
out of surprise?
Sure.
Oh, that'd be kind of funny.
What am I rolling?
Unarmed strike.
Wait,
Uh-oh.
we should like.
Uh-oh.
What if we each like flipped a coin to see if we're flight or
I got a
fight?
dirty 20 to
Oh, that's
backhand
so
him.
true.
You definitely
we
backhand
totally-
him, because that breaks his
Damn.
AC.
Yeah.
I backhand him. I go, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, and grab his shoulders and like try to like do I heal?
Oh, since it's theatrical sense, you're not going to take any damage for it, but you definitely do get a swift backhand across the cheek.
Oh my.
John
Well, welcome.
Cena, and I choke slammer.
What the fuck?
Now you're taking damage.
No.
Okay.
Wrestling in the middle of the woods.
In the middle
Pulls
of
out
the
a
mud.
chair.
How
Yeah.
tall is your character?
6'1", or either
I'm
6'1"
taller.
or 5.
Like 2
5'11",
inches.
something like
Those are 2 inches of power, my guy.
that.
You
You
know
say
what
that.
they say. You know what they. You know me.
What?
I give up.
my.
No, I don't. Who
I
are
don't
you?
know you. I'm afraid. Nice
No.
to meet you. I'm Angie.
No. Hi.
Hi.
So I turn and I backhand Steven and go, oh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh. And I'm like. Anyone else want to do something?
So, you want to tell us where you've been?
Yeah.
Can I just like grab some mud on the floor
What?
and
Oh,
then
no.
just
You gonna eat it?
right into Andy,
Ooh.
right into your face?
Harmony.
Yeah, just like as a, like a kid thing, just we're even.
That is so childish.
I know that's why.
Can I try to dodge it?
And like I'm here.
Try to
Sebby,
dodge
make an attack for me. Just an unarmed strike at that point.
Heck.
To see if he hits me or not.
It'd be kind
or
of funny
whips
if he
it.
got
I know, but
himself.
it's such a
Yeah.
strong word.
Just natural all.
Oh. What did you get?
I can't see
A
it.
Oh.
26?
So
Oh,
Steven,
wow.
you
That's a
grab a little bit
natural
of
one.
mud. You grab a little
natural.
bit of mud and you begin to kind of just like toss it at Harmony.
Harmony.
And it just like you kind of want to kind of hit her in the neck or something, but you hit her like square on the nose, and it's like a perfect splat across her face, and then it
That's
starts like
nice.
kind of dripping down her face onto.
That's so fucked up.
I know the perfect video
Getting
with this
slapped is not
exact
fucked
thing.
up.
Wait.
Okay, don't
Um,
be so mysterious.
That's who I am.
Ice cream.
So I just take it and I just sit there and I go. And I do the thing where I like,
I'm smiling.
glad to have you back,
What is
maybe.
this?
Wait,
I
think
don't
this is
know.
Wait a second.
Well, we're
Where
headed
did
the
you
wrong direction.
go?
Yeah, dude, where were you?
Harmony's gonna clean up her face.
I met this guy. Did that
Wait,
guy?
what?
Oh yeah, the guy that you didn't even like pay attention to. Yeah. My
So
friend
you
here.
gesture to like your right and left, and your friend is no longer there.
Oh, man. Steven, have you been getting enough sleep lately?
No, but that's
Yes
not
and no,
the point.
but
I don't
you can
see
come
anyone.
out now.
I don't see anyone. Do y'all see?
Does he come out?
I got mud in my eye. I'm not. What do y'all see?
Modus, do
I
you
don't.
see?
Do I see anything with my special eyes?
Mm-mm.
Okay. No.
Special fish eyes.
You're welcome to
No.
roll if you'd like to.
Yeah, sure, I'll
CPU
roll.
included.
Oh my.
Perception, or I assume?
Perception, yeah.
Okay, I'm just trying to see the dude. Oh, I don't see him.
Anyone
rolled a
would like
15.
to if they wanted to kind of gesture around the
I
forest as
wanna.
well. I'll allow everyone to kind of roll on this one.
I got a 7. I almost got a
Perception?
19, but I did not.
Zach, perception?
Yes. Yes, ma'am.
I didn't see shit. There's mud in my eye.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, no,
there-
I got a 10, so
Stop sitting there so smug.
Oh, I got a 3.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys do
wow.
not
We're all
see
just
anything
stupid.
besides just, some little creepy crawlies going up trees, maybe a couple owls, but you don't see any elf that he is
my.
talking about.
Wait, I didn't see.
Hey.
Steven, you
Either?
haven't
The
eaten any
15?
mushrooms
did.
recently, have you?
Can I sniff for him?
Yeah.
whoa.
What?
Sniff.
Damn it, it's a 15. Okay,
Nothing.
never mind.
Oh my god.
Wow.
He's
Guys,
got a
I might
runny
be-
nose. It's raining.
It's raining.
Oh, it's still raining. Yeah, I forgot
Yeah.
about that.
We're all just soaked. There's mud on me. We're looking
I'm
we're
not-
like, who are you talking to?
There's another guy out here.
Is
I-
there?
that-
He's
Is
Is
somewhere.
there? Or
I
are
don't
you
like
trying
that.
to or are you trying to just, avoid the topic of where you've been this whole time?
Yeah.
Been in the forest this whole time.
Why?
Why'd you walk so far? We came looking for you. We're in the wrong direction too.
I got lost. I didn't really mean to
Yes.
go so far, but it was really kind of like this guy who's tracking me, and I don't know where he is.
The tracker got
and
lost.
that's why.
Sebi, make the
Someone was
check
tracking
privately for what you're doing. I'm not going to say what it is,
Uh,
Oh my
because
god.
that would
We're
give away
fools.
what you're doing.
Because we don't know if he's lying or telling the truth, and it'd be really
Oh.
funny
I said
if Zach was like,
privately,
roll
Sebby.
deception real quick.
Could I make an
You
insight check?
bitch!
on-
I
On
mean,
Steam.
to be
We'll never-
completely honest, I didn't know exactly what you meant by that, but
By saying roll privately.
I didn't hear that
You
part.
didn't hear
that
what
part.
I was saying.
I didn't hear roll privately. I just heard roll for something, and I was like, roll? What do you want me to roll if you don't want to tell me what it is?
Okay, well,
Yeah,
meta knowledge, he rolled deception, it seems, but you guys
And he
don't
got a
get a
20.
sense that he's lying.
Wait a minute. Yeah, but
It's more of I haven't really
so funny.
told a lie. He was tracking me.
Who's tracking you?
Your mom.
It's this elf. He broke my bow,
Wait.
and I pull out my bow.
Is it broken?
His
Yeah.
bow is broken.
Well, that sucks.
Like
Hey,
Oklahoma.
broken bow. Yeah. Yeah.
Can I just also yell out loud? You owe me a bowstring. Is he in our group? Is he in the fucking party right now?
He's
Where-
standing right next to you, like fuck.
I
you.
will say you did fail the check, so you don't see him anywhere at least.
Damn.
Do we need to be ready to fight?
No, he seemed pretty friendly.
Do you need to be admitted
But
somewhere?
why is he tracking you?
I mean, I wouldn't be talking, kid.
Also,
Oh,
real
what?
quick, on the stream, it looks like Angie and Sebi are in the same room. If you guys wanted to take a peek.
Oh,
real
I see
quick.
what you're
Oh my god, it does!
Oh, is that
That's
taking
so
a
funny.
picture? Show
on
me.
the right of her or something.
Oh.
Can someone take a picture? I want to see.
Look to your left. It's all dark and blue in the left of you.
Oh, I see it.
And then on my side, it looks dark and blue on my side.
Also,
Yeah.
Hi,
Kevin's
Sebi.
falling asleep on my dirty socks.
You just feel like that
Mm,
sometimes.
so comfy.
Oh, on the stream. Nice.
Yeah, it looks like you guys are in the same room.
Oh my
Yeah.
god,
Cool.
it does.
It's a
So-
screenshot
I mean,
now.
we're just one door away from both of y'all, so kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
My
what would you
legs
guys like to
dying.
do? The rain is kind of stagnant at a moderate pace kind of thing. Still have some thunder, still some decently heavy rain. But yeah,
Can
you
I-
guys are just kind
can
of
I
standing in the
frolic
middle
a
of the woods
little?
right now.
Can I
you
frolic?
a
Climb,
little
is
bit.
it?
I'm gonna start
Let's
making sure
go.
we're all heading back to where, like, back
I
in the
wanna
direction
roll
we
this-
need to go.
I
Okay,
want to roll
weird.
for funsies to see how well I frolic.
To the
Make a
east, to the
performance.
his village.
Performance. Oh man,
If you wanted to go to his village, you will have to go south.
damn it! I was gonna go with like an acrobatics
Whose
thing,
village?
but performance makes more
Wait,
sense.
who's-
Robert,
village?
14.
Narzana's. Remember how we're going from her mentor to his village?
Oh yeah. To her village.
Her village.
Her village. My bad.
Oh my.
Can
So
I-
yeah,
I
you'll have
rolled
to
a-
go south to get there. You wouldn't go east. Because you remember you
I
guys
roll-
you were at the fork in the
Yeah.
road to go north to Angie's village or go
Right.
south to Narzana's
Narzana's.
village.
I like how my name is
15,
Angie in
which
game
is
2 now.
surprisingly good
Oh my.
for someone who's never
It's a
frolicked.
decent frolic. You
Yeah.
get a little bit more muddy than you'd like. It's not that graceful,
It's-
but
it's
it's
okay.
fun nonetheless.
That's what's really important.
Regardless, I would in game I would know which way to go. So I would like
Yeah,
to
'cause, like,
start heading
I
us in
wanna-
the correct direction.
Yeah, because I didn't want to leave you guys kind of straighted out here. That's why I said like you went in a straight line kind of thing. So you can just
Yeah.
turn around and go back in the
That
other
would be
direction.
so funny.
I
Just
got-
a-
I look. Modus,
Yeah.
do you want to skip?
What? Yeah.
It sounded kind of
Does Modus
menacing.
know what a skip is?
No.
So I grab your hand, right, and I start trying to skip.
I.
Do you
I
know how to
kind of-
skip?
Modus,
skip.
make a dexterity
Oh, yeah?
saving throw.
Okay.
Saving throw. Okay, good thing I put everything into dexterity. So.
Dexterity.
He's been
Oh,
waiting. for
30,
this moment.
20.
Okay. You're able to keep pace. You're able to kind of quickly take on skipping as a natural talent.
Okay, awesome.
Write it on the list. of
Yeah, I'm
natural
writing
Yes, you
natural
can.
talent for skipping.
Oh
That's
my.
cute.
Let's go.
We're
So-
so good at this game.
You guys
Totally.
continue to go south towards back to essentially where you guys were. And then, as I said, it is about a 2 or 3 hour trek back to where you guys were. So is there anything you guys would like
Oh
to
my.
do in the meantime?
Well, what time is it?
You
Because I
guys woke
can't-
up
I can't do
around
math.
Oh God.
You guys woke up around 9. It was a 2 or 3 hour trek out to where you guys were. So I'd say it's about just after noon at the moment.
That's crazy.
Steven, can we make a deal that you stop wandering off in the nighttime?
I didn't want. Oh. I didn't wander
Wait,
off in the
what?
nighttime. Wait, never mind.
Totally did that.
I'll let
Also-
somebody know next time.
Yeah,
You
that
mean
would be
next time you decide you need to look at the moon intently?
Would you put that together to look in the moon?
I will say that none of you really know what he is technically. Like, you don't really know what a werewolf is or what a lycanthrope or something like that is.
Well, I mean, like
Well,
she's
we know he's a
fair.
dog because I told them.
yeah.
But you don't know exactly, like...
Oh,
know.
I don't know about the moon
Oh,
stuff.
like the
Yeah.
mythology or
Oh,
whatever.
Yeah, you don't know
and
the
instead, I would say
mythology
the
of it.
next time you
I
have the
know.
urge to chase your tail,
I give a dead.
You know, the next time you turn into a dog.
Oh.
I shrug my
I
shoulders.
just tell him that.
we all. So
Oh my.
I mean,
Yeah, she's trying to be coy about it, and I'm like, I don't know what she's talking about, but the next time you turn into a dog, we'd like to know.
Yeah.
Okay, Mortis.
Who?
I'll let you know.
Thanks.
Oh my.
I turn and I go, who's Mortis?
You can kind of get a
Too
sense of
much to
disdain
ask.
in his voice.
you good, buddy? Like, do you need us to like? Since we know we could help, if there's a way to help.
How are we supposed to help?
Well, I mean, like, if he goes, clean up
If
his
you wanna
dookie. I
help.
don't know. What dog
I don't
things?
think anybody in D&D would ever clean up their dog shit.
Oh, that's true. That's fair. I take that back.
90% of the adventures are outdoors.
That's true.
Yeah.
I take that back.
That's
know,
why he
get
goes
you,
on his
like-
walks.
It's
I
not like you
know.
guys pick up after yourselves. Why would you pick up after
Yeah.
a dog?
That's
Also,
true.
you
There are
could've-
just
I
buckets
thought
of
you were gonna
feces and streets.
Oh, with, like, grooming his fur or something. You went immediately for shit.
That feels too intimate.
More intimate than picking up his poop?
Don't worry about it. I took it back. That never happened.
I'd rather pick up your own shit than brush
That
your
never
hair.
happened. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never said anything like that in my life.
Okay.
Take it back
Wow,
now,
it-
y'all.
Andrew's a ride or die.
Wow. Really appreciate
I
it.
don't know what you're talking about. I've never done anything in my life. I've never been here. I don't know who I am.
Plus, I will say that in regards to like turning into an animal per se, especially if it is like a dog, both Norzana and Harmony would be familiar with like polymorph and like, you know, what's the wild shape, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I'm familiar with the concept of
Yeah.
being an animal.
Just know about
Oh.
dogs. Dogs
Yeah.
are
So like you guys, I would say
Hey,
would safely assume that
The
it's
camera's
something
doing
like
thing.
that.
Got the
I
timer.
like
never met a
magical.
dog.
Zach,
Hmm.
you got
Timer.
30 seconds.
You got 21 seconds actually.
Yeah, I would say like
probably
at least
haven't met many
meta-wise,
dogs.
at least meta-wise, you would kind of come to that conclusion in a way.
And
That
I haven't
he has some
met
sort of
any
magic
fish.
sense about him as well.
So I think I would like to take it back now, y'all, and be like, next time you want to chase your
100%.
tail, next time you turn into a dog, if you need help, or if you just need, you know, please don't run away to do it. It's fine. I got fucking bat wings. Like, we're not gonna judge.
I mean,
That guy's a fish, and I pour it Modus.
Mortis.
and he kind of just looks at you.
Mortis is a fish.
Modus. Like, that guy used to be a
Mortis.
fish. Like, we're not
Mortis.
gonna judge. We
Yeah.
don't care. We just
How
want
do
to
you
make sure
turn
we're
back
safe
into your creature?
and not, you know, running off
Yeah.
into the woods.
Am
And that's
I?
a fair
Know the
question.
trick.
Oh my.
You know, I like how all of you guys are so concentrated on me right now, but
Is
which
that
I
dude behind
appreciate it. But I'm counting heads here, and I see all of us here, but no one stayed back by the cart or the horses.
I thought we took him with us.
You guys
What?
packed up camp. You didn't say anything about taking
That
the
is
carts
fair.
and that kind
We
of
would
thing.
take it with us. Packing up camp means like we're taking. I even said, did someone grab
You
his
are
tent?
off trail and that kind of stuff right now. You walked
We wouldn't
into
be
the
I
able
thought
to
woods.
we just
take
went
the
down
cart.
a different trail.
No, we were going through.
No, we like walked. That
Yeah.
I
is a
thought
good
we
point,
brought
though. I
everything
forgot
with
about the
us. I thought we
cabin.
were like continuing it.
Or
All
not
of
the
our
cabin.
camping
What the fuck?
stuff.
Yeah,
Alright.
you brought all. You brought all of your things with you, besides the stuff that you have to put on the cart, kind of thing.
I forgot
I
we
thought
had
the
a
cart was with. I thought the cart was with us.
I forgot we had one.
But the cart's on the side
I wouldn't be
somewhere,
surprised.
right?
I mean, people like
Plus,
you and
I
me
will
just
say, like,
roam around the woods.
if somebody wanted to steal a cart, they wouldn't steal your cart.
Yeah, it's.
That's
pretty
like
garbage.
saying, like, there's a Ferrari and a 1996 Toyota Corolla parked next to each other. I'm stealing the Ferrari, not the 1996 Toyota Corolla.
Yeah, you
I
know
would-
that's
I
that's
would
fair.
take that Corolla. That thing probably souped up. All right, bruh.
Or,
The license
They're
plate
gonna
is hanging
outlive
off,
us.
and it's clearly rusted.
or
Yeah.
you
police
could,
car.
I was gonna say, or
It
you could
has
sell the
character.
parts for, or you could sell the parts for spare parts to other people that may
If
have.
you see Robert's car next to my 2006 Hyundai, you're gonna take Robert's car.
No.
That's true. That is
No.
very
Take
I
my
would still
knickknacks.
take Robert's car.
I'd be more upset that you took my knickknacks actually than my car. I'd be
I'm
like,
stealing
no,
soup.
soup.
I'm
I'd
gonna
kill
rip
you.
the sticker
I'd
off
steal
this
Oh my
soup.
car.
god, I forgot
I'd
about
kill you for
soup.
soup.
So,
Lane has a foam,
So
a
D&D.
little.
It's a felt
frog
frog that my
in
partner
her
made for
car
me.
that we named Soup, and that's what we're
Yeah.
talking about. Not a
And
bowl
he-
of soup just
Not-
chilling in her
Yeah,
car.
I named him
Not-
Soup because I posed him up next to like a Whataburger ketchup thing, and I was like,
a
wow.
water
Soup.
burger.
I called soup a
Whataburger.
drink
Water burger.
because I'm an idiot.
So-
I- That's
Mm.
pretty good. Soup can be a drink. Put it in a cup.
What do you think
So
I
we
have?
Would you
forgot
call-
the cart.
Would you? Okay, hold on. If soup, I'm gonna go off subject here. If
Oh my
soup is a
God.
drink, would you say that like if you were to have like a dumpling kind of soup, that the dumplings are ice?
If you're gonna
Or
call it boba.
boba.
Oh, yeah. I guess it's more
I
like
would say
boba.
boba.
Yeah.
This is like the
boba.
distractible, like everything's a cannoli kind of thing. You know what I'm talking
Oh
about?
my
Yeah.
Everything is cannoli.
Everything
if
is
you
a
throw,
cannoli.
if you
If
throw
it's-
all, if you throw a dumpling soup into a blender, it's the whole thing becomes a drink.
exactly.
That's so sad. Why would
I
you
mean,
do
it's like that thing where it's like, well, this is
But not-
technically, if you think about it, classified as a sandwich, or this is technically sushi. This is
Hot dogs are a
technically a
sandwich.
taco.
Okay,
yeah.
so you guys
Everything
are
is salad.
you guys are continuing along back towards camp, and it's gonna take you a little bit to get there. Is there anything you
Can we
guys would
rush
like
a
to
little
do
bit?
besides frolic?
I want to lean into Gray and go, do we need to get Steven, like, a collar and leash? I say that very quietly. Like, how can we...
Wait, that
Who's-
alarm spell. What about
I
the
don't
alarm
ha-
spell? Like you
I
have a
don't have
tile or
that.
something?
You
You
know,
use
think-
part of the alarm spell
Perfect.
there and you keep the other
Yeah.
on you.
You said it
Would
very
you put
quietly,
yourself
but
on a
if you think I'm a
collar?
dog, don't you think I could hear it?
Well, you don't have dog ears right now.
You look at
No.
Sebby and he goes,
He does that at tilt.
Yeah.
Yeah, if someone knew
Do
the
we
alarm
need to get
spell
him,
and put
like,
it around
a
the
collar
camp.
and a leash to, like, make sure he don't run off when he's, you know, in pup form? Like, what do we do with this information?
I feel like that's wrong, cause like he's.
It's
still a
probably
human,
wrong, but
he's
I'm
a
just
person.
I'm just spitballing. I
Would
don't know. I'm-
you-
For some
I'm
people,
just
it's not.
Would you be okay with someone putting a collar and a leash on you?
in certain circumstances,
about to
that's
say,
non-topic.
Gray just turns away and walks forward.
I'm trying to clean off my magnifying glass.
Okay.
I cleaned off the mud off
It's
myself.
been raining though. It's been
Oh,
raining.
yeah.
I hold it
like-
up to get the mud off of it.
You accidentally reflect light onto ants.
Angie,
Yeah, it
make
kills
a
several.
Angie, can you make a stealth check to try to keep those comments to yourself?
Oh.
I got an 11.
So even if he wasn't like actively listening, that does not beat Sebi's passive.
Wait, my stealth is
think
at disadvantage right now because I have armor on. Is there a different way to roll that? There's like
I
a
mean-
D.
Well, no, like
Next
that would
to
be if you need to make a dexterity check or save kind of thing in combat, but where it doesn't automatically apply it.
Okay, good. I wasn't sure.
Yeah,
'cause we
that's
haven't
just like
used that
when
yet.
you do need to make those. That red D is saying that you need to get.
Sorry, guys, I can't
good
whisper.
enough.
I'm wearing scale
So-
mail.
That's what I was wondering. I was like, it's not doing that automatically, right? I just need to check.
Yeah, so Steven, you do hear the sly comments. I will say that because that doesn't.
But he does
pass
hear
your
that I
test.
am
I
like,
said
this is
nothing
just
sly.
spitballing.
I said nothing sly though. I just said we probably shouldn't. He's a person.
Trying to admit yourself.
You heard the
I
jokes.
didn't say it.
In fact, probably everyone. Yeah, everyone heard the jokes based on passives.
I go, what's a leash? Really loud.
Oh my god!
Harmony turns pink.
Modus is trying to like kind of speak over the rain because they view it as
Yeah.
very loud, but in reality, it's just like lightly raining at this point. So
Yeah,
it's just, they're
What's
used to
the-
the heavy rain and everything like that and thunder,
Yeah.
so they're still like talking on that higher level.
Oh my gosh. See, I'll be stupid when it doesn't quite matter.
It'd be kind of funny.
I'll have a little bit of situational awareness, but right now, it's okay.
Basically,
Alright.
yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, it's funny.
I like
Yeah.
slightly turn my head to Steven and I go, you don't need a leash. Or a collar."
You're beautiful just the way you are.
You're beautiful just the way you are.
Harmony
Bruno
still
Mars.
pink goes, it was just spitballing. I don't know. I was just.
He's kicking rocks right now. He's just kicking rocks behind your legs.
Oh
like
man.
kicking you in the shin.
He's like, whatever.
Oh my.
I just
Steven's
don't. I
going
just
through
turn to
his
see him and
emo
go, I
phase.
don't want you running off again. Is it like you do it because you're about to turn into a wolf and then your mind is like, run into the woods and you can't control it? Like, I just don't want you running off. And then she walks ahead of the group because she's embarrassed.
I think he just likes to do that.
Harmony does make a point though, like why
Personally.
you gotta wander off?
I think he doesn't like us.
What did you say?
We're all sleeping.
Oh,
It's
I
not
thought you were
because-
saying escapism. I was like, damn.
Because I need to get a little escape from you guys, alright?
I said I think he doesn't like us.
Y'all are too clingy. Get the fuck away from me.
Harmony's
So-
just alone on the path with it raining, rethinking her life decisions. I switched my religion so fast, and now I keep saying silly things.
Do I see him now?
No.
Damn.
I love how you're just rolling. No DM asking, just rolling.
Yeah,
No,
No,
just
I forgot to roll earlier, but
Oh, okay.
Oh
Hi,
my.
Kevin.
Be
He gave me a big yawn.
What?
No.
Oh, big stretch.
I feel like, how long have we been walking?
Yeah.
10.
In about 1 hour, you'll be back at the camp.
Okay.
Or at least
I
the
think
origins of the camp.
Is Motor still
just
trying
to
to
make
clean a
sure of
magnifying
things.
glass?
I think it's probably clean by now. I'd hope it's been an
Yeah,
hour.
'cause
It's
it's
just
raining.
smudged.
Yeah,
It's
but
Slightly
raining.
I would still like to intermittently perform some sort of like maybe perception or something just to make sure that we're good.
What?
We're walking in the forest. I want to make sure we're safe.
Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead and make a perception.
Okay.
No.
It's just like, I want to make a check to see if we're good.
No, I was like intermittently. I want to
Good or
like perception or
not?
something.
Well,
Well, it doesn't matter anyway. It's a 13, so I don't know.
Yeah, you don't really, like, sense any danger or anything like that. So,
It's a
yeah,
wellness
you're all
check.
good.
Okay. I shrug and I go back to my magnifying glass.
Okay, we're not skipping anymore.
We've been skipping for an hour?
Yeah.
Good for y'all.
Your
Flames
calves
would
are,
be
like,
burning.
swole at this point.
Yeah, let's go. This is a training
Cardio.
session. This is going in the training montage before we level up.
Yeah.
All the skipping.
What if we were all in a line together, skipping, holding each other's arms?
Like those rocket girls? Rocket,
What?
rocket,
The
rocket,
rocket. The rocket.
rockets.
I have
The
no
rockets.
That
rocket, the
stutter. That
Spit it out,
stutter.
Willis.
Rocket, rocket, rocket.
Christ.
What a
That
cool
stutter.
remix.
Oh my God, that
Eric,
stutter.
It's
So-
your boy.
You guys make your way back to the camp. The rain has cleared out and is now kind of like an overcast kind of weather. But you guys are back at your origin campgrounds at this point. And
Our
it's
shit
about
here.
Do we see
yes,
the
you
cart?
see your horses and your cart still there.
Can I
I
talk
walk
to
up
the
and
horse
pet
and
the
ask if anything happened? I'm
The
gonna
horse
use my
looks at you and
spell
says,
slot to
"Nah,
speak with
man, we're all
animals."
good here."
Nah, man.
Oh, that's chill. That's pretty
Who-
chill.
Who
I
was
say
the one
that, I say,
insulted the
yippee!
horses?
What'd you say?
Who was the one that tried speaking horse but ended up insulting the horses? Who
Val.
That
who
was me.
Great.
That was me.
Okay.
You know who it is. It's me. It's your
You
one,
know
your
me.
only.
You know me, the horse racist. That's just me.
Yeah,
I'm not
you know
racist
how
against
it is.
people, just animals.
You know how it is. Fuck them horses. Am I right? Aha! Human
Yeah.
power.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Hands be like,
Oh no.
No! No, Mr. Hands. No, Mr. Hands. No.
We're not in Washington, okay? Okay, bye,
don't wanna be.
Kevin. I love you, buddy.
bye Kevin, heart emoji.
We're not that type of podcast.
You can
So-
be.
Yeah.
No.
You guys make it back to camp. You are now chilling for a little bit, or would you guys like to continue on down the path towards Norzaina's village?
Man, that skipping got me fucked up, yo. I don't know.
I guess there's no reason why we shouldn't continue.
I walk back to the group. I feel like it's been long enough. I'm like, so we heading out?
Okay.
Yeah.
Sea. I mean,
Cool.
yeah.
All right.
The
So,
water sea.
you guys
Maybe.
head on out. You guys are heading back down the path towards Norzaina's village. It's going to take you guys a little bit to get there. It's going to be another couple hours. But, excuse me, now you guys have your cart. Now you guys got your horses. Is there anything you guys would like to do in the meantime?
We got our Steven back too.
You do have your
Pretty
Steven.
cool. Yeah.
All our checklist before leaving any campsite is all our stuff, and at the
Steven.
bottom is Steven
Hey,
question
hey,
mark.
Question mark,
Yeah.
question mark.
For a second, I thought you said collar our checklist.
No.
No.
I disagree with this.
Also, I forgot that
Only with
canonically I
consent.
finished my book, and I'm so sad about that because I'm like, man, I only rented the one book.
Oh, do you still have that one book with all the drawings?
Yeah,
Do we
my
have it?
journal.
Wait, do we have...
Yeah, with the singed
Remember I got
edges.
the singed edges, yeah.
I go
Yeah.
over to Modus and I say, you draw anything new lately?
No. And I run away.
Make a
Yeah,
deception
all of
check,
that
because
one
you
too.
definitely have.
Oh.
When did I have the time to draw?
When I don't know when you were skipping.
Before bed.
When we were skipping?
No,
Alright,
when
let's see
you
if
when
I
you
drew
probably
while I was
laid your
skipping.
head down for the night, you probably did doodle a little bit more.
It's just a bunch of frowny faces. It was sad that night.
It's just a bunch of frowny faces, and it's just like a single paragraph that says, "They found it. They found it. Oh man, they found it."
You know what I think would be really funny to imagine is that I don't know like human anatomy. There would be no reason for me to know that. So it's just fish anatomy on people.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Like, if any of it is like sexual at all, it's all just
Horse
fish
swap.
anatomy on human people because that's all I know.
Horse.
No, you're from a deep sea. You would have seen duck anatomy.
No.
My poor
The
summer
corkscrew.
child.
The corkscrew.
So,
No!
Hey, I got a 15 for deception.
okay, so you know, it's kind of unclear whether or not they have or have not drawn stuff, but you can kind of.
I'm too distraught for you to tell.
Yeah, basically.
I run away, but it's only to the other end of the cart, so it doesn't really do much. I go, no, and I run and sit at the other end.
You essentially run 4 feet to
I
your
feel
right.
like that's like a give.
Yeah.
Like that's a giveaway, isn't it? I feel like.
No, I'm
No, I
being
didn't.
embarrassed in general. You,
Sit down.
you asked if I've drawn anything after last night, and I go, no!
I'm gonna go ahead and we're in behind the reins of the cart. If anyone else wants to join me,
I want to join you. Let's have some fun.
I don't think the
Is it-
horses want you near them.
Why?
Angie, make an animal handling check with disadvantage.
Oh wait, I can go
Oh,
ahead and sit up there.
no.
'cause
Is
I,
it because of Belle?
Yes.
Wait,
I already
I
cast Speak with
apologize
So
Animals.
I got
Horses?
a dirty
Oh, wow.
20.
wait.
There's no.
And a
I want to
six.
apologize.
Oh, disadvantage. Oh fuck.
I got a dirty 20 and a 6. Thanks, Belle.
I'm so sad.
So you
Fine,
begin
I'll
to
just-
kind of yeah the horses. I don't really know
I
what that's
begin
called.
to wonder
Um,
why I came.
So you begin to yeah the horses.
Come
I
again?
don't know what the term is, and
No.
they kind of like look back at you and they don't move at all. They kind of just
I'm
continue
gonna walk
to
up
stand there.
Wait.
next to her, because I've recently cast Speak with Animals, so I'm still using that, and I go, I'm gonna totally flutter it and be like, it's okay, guys, let's... and I go, do you mind if I take the reins, or try to?
I look sad and I look at
That's
Motus and
so
I go,
sad.
probably for the best. And I think I'm the problem, so I hop off and go to the back and leave her, Motus and Gray.
I go, you guys are my only real friends, and horse.
Oh no.
The ho-
horse.
I think it's Mike and Clydesdale. Those are the horses,
Let me
right?
double
I
check.
think
Yeah.
so.
I wrote it down. Yeah,
I know one of
Clydesdale and Mikey.
Yeah, so Mikey looks back at you and says, "That's fucking sad," and then kind of looks forward again, and then he kind of like bumps over to Clydesdale, and they kind of continue on the path.
Imagine getting
So
You
I'm
just,
can
just sitting
you can
here.
kind of hear them like bicker back and forth, like, dude, like, what? They have no friends yet. They're in an adventuring party.
Oh no.
Do they just think that they're tagging along
Wait,
on
does
something?
Modus hear
Where'd I
this?
go
100%.
wrong? I lost
Yeah.
again.
Oh no.
Getting
I'm very
more
much-
depressed.
Horses aren't used to whispering because no one can really understand them without casting a
Yeah.
spell.
I'm gonna have a whole, like, rebellious teenager and, like, sad emo kid arc because I'm a child. I'm gonna have that entire, like, arc going on right now. So right now, it's me just being in my feelings, being like, everyone is so mean to me. No one likes my weird drawings.
No one
I love the rear drawings, to be
I
fair.
love
Yeah.
them. That's why I asked for them.
That was the issue. We
I don't
loved
know.
them.
I don't know Tone very well. I'm a fish.
We noticed.
So-
You a fish?
So I'm gonna walk
Never.
with whoever's walking.
I'm just a sad
You
autistic
guys
fish
can
sitting in
also
front of these horses going, yeah.
Sebby, you want
Can
to
Oh,
I
on
sleep?
choose
the
to
cart.
sleep?
Yeah.
Can I choose to sleep on the cart?
Yeah, you can go to sleep. So Steven, you're passed out in the back of the cart, and then Norzana, what are you doing in the cart?
I guess I'll be up at the front as well, just paying attention to what's ahead of us.
Okay,
Mm,
I'd say that's
I'm
fair
not
because
a
you need to kind of like
fan.
pilot a little
Yeah.
bit to tell where to go.
And helping when needed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that'd
you're
be-
riding
yeah.
you're riding shotgun with the map to kind of tell Modus where to go.
I
Who
can't do
isn't
it.
really
I'll
listening
keep going.
because they're mainly focusing on the horse conversation.
Yeah, I'm like, wow, this is some real tea.
You do see Modus is kind of like, oh.
Yeah.
Are everything okay?
Yeah, I'm just embarrassed.
What happened?
I don't want to talk.
Oh.
They kind of like shimmy away from you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shimmy the horses with them.
I don't want to talk about it.
oh no! Does the cart veer to
Yeah,
that
we go in a
side?
different direction. Yeah, I go, oh my bad, and I correct it.
Ah.
So,
What was that?
you guys continue on the path. Wait, actually, Angie, what are you and Gray doing?
Gray's at the front with the horses.
No, I
Why?
thought
I would
that
say
too,
only
but
two
I
of you
guess I
guys
got
can
kicked
sit up
off.
front with the horses.
I got
Yeah,
kicked
but I called it first, and y'all kicked me out.
I didn't kick you out. I got out.
You did this to yourself.
I'm depressed.
The horses definitely think
depressed.
you're racist.
I would say that
I get
since
that you
Modus
them.
did ask kind of for the reins from Harmony, she kind of like took her place in a way, if that's okay. Just that way there's not four of you guys piled into the two seats that
No,
are
I
in
said
front.
Harmony got off. Yeah.
Okay.
Remember I said Harmony thinks she's the
Just
problem, so
totally-
she got off.
Everyone's getting sad now, man.
Oh,
The cart
We're
just
all
totally
depressed
flopped over
sad
because
boy
there's 4
hours.
people in the front.
Is it okay if I cast a first level spell, but just for theatrics and not actually use the spell? I think I would just be like walking along with like a spiritual weapon, just twirling it in the air, messing with it, thinking.
Oh,
I
yeah,
wouldn't
that's
actually
fine.
cast
Why
it.
are
I'd
you
just be like
walking?
flicking around a giant. Well, I mean,
A
horses
5 foot
don't-
long, sparkling purple and pink axe just floating there, just.
Well, I would, because I can choose what my spiritual weapon is, so I would just be like juggling a couple of like knives or whatever, like daggers.
Okay.
Tearing the shit out of the caravan.
I think actually, since I wouldn't be walking, I'd probably be sitting on the back, just like
I
flipping
was
them
about to
around
say.
with everyone else sleeping behind me and chilling.
Makes sense. Well, cool. Okay. Gray, what
Every
are you
once in a
doing?
while, I'll just throw it into the ground and then bring it back to me.
Gray, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just chilling. I
Talking
got
to
nothing
the horses.
Okay.
I
No,
hope
because
not.
I'm not up front, I don't think.
Don't talk to the horses, alright?
So, Steven, you're
Hello,
passed
Steven.
out
Is
in the back.
everyone.
Steven
Okay.
is passed out in the back. Gray, you're sitting in the cart. Harmony's sitting on the back side of the cart, kind of twirling a knife. Norzana's sitting shotgun with a map, and Modus is sadly driving the cart.
Can I get like a pep talk from the horses? I'm just like, I don't know if riding should really be my thing. I feel like I might as well just give up. Just like
Clyde's-
some weird, like, sad
They were-
thing.
Clydesdale
Awesome
kind of
detail.
turns around to you and says, "Hey, man, it's all right. You know, like, sure, you may be in that mindset right now, but just keep in mind that you got to keep your head up, you got to keep your eyes forward, and then sure, you may not think that writing is your thing right now, but if you keep on grinding, you keep on pushing, you'll find that spark again for it."
You're
One
right.
be like, "You'll find the spark," the other one be like, "You just gotta grind. It's about power. You got this. It's discipline."
grind.
It's about grind, it's about power. We stay hungry, we devour.
We do that.
Now
Yeah.
Give me the oats. Give me the hours.
You turn into
So-
a dude, bro.
Do I just hear
Yeah.
huffing and neighing back and forth?
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I go,
cute.
thanks, Clydesdale. I really appreciate it.
I just have a confused look on my face, just kind of going back and forth between Modus and the
You
horses.
Yeah, you just,
you look
like,
over at Modus and I'm like, yeah, I'm like nodding
you...
sagely.
You are looking at the map, and then you kind of just see like Modus looking at the horses going, and then the horse is doing it back, and then you just.
Yeah.
Oh no, don't make me the racist. No,
Depends on if you do it back.
no, I don't. No.
So you guys set forth along the path, heading towards Norzana's home, and it's not going to take too much longer. It's going to take only a couple hours, but you'll get there by sunset at this rate. And
I was about
since
to ask what the
Hmm?
time looks like. I was about to ask what the time looked like.
yeah, I'd say it's about like 2 p.m. at the moment or something like that, but you'll get there in a few hours. So you'll get there probably around like 6:30 or 7 or so.
Oh man, reckon.
Basically, yeah. If you guys wanted to, you could buff up the speed a little bit, but you will take a thing of exhaustion.
I don't think we should, because exhaustion means no matter what roll you do, you have to -1 from every roll. So I don't want to do that.
Yeah, there's
I
no
mean,
need
I'm
for
currently
us to.
asleep
We're not
right
in a
now,
hurry.
so...
I'm chilling.
I thought it was disadvantage.
You gotta sleep hurried though.
on skill checks.
That may have
It's-
been the homebrewed or
Yeah,
other DMUs.
it's
I'm not sure.
disadvantage on skill checks.
Yeah,
Oh, then
Yeah.
we used a homebrew in my other campaign. Never mind.
I was about to say, huh?
Disadvantage
Even
was
still,
different.
we're
To be
not
fair, I
good.
do
My bad.
prefer Brayden's method to it. Instead of 5 levels of exhaustion, there's 10. And basically, instead of having like disadvantage on everything, if you have like a level 5 exhaustion, you would level 5 off of your roll kind of thing. Or you would
You
subtract 5 from your
subtract
roll.
5.
And then once you go past 5, that's when you get the disadvantage on everything plus the -5 on every roll kind of thing.
I
If
like
you get
that. Because then it
But-
doesn't feel so dire. Because every now and then it's like I feel like sometimes you need to have exhaustion for something because you have to do something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
But I like that.
it's just dangerous if you play if you get like the basic rolls. If you get 6 levels of exhaustion, you just fucking die.
Exactly. Yeah, because like if you essentially are running for a day straight, technically in D&D you would die.
LOL.
Yeah, I
Die in
mean,
real life.
That is
Yeah.
possible.
So, yeah,
yeah,
you
we're not in
guys
a hurry.
you guys set off at a normal pace towards Norzana's home, and since we've been
You're not
going
behind the brains. Sorry.
for a little bit, I'm gonna go ahead and say now's a good time to take our little break. So, we'll be back here soon. Go ahead and get your snacks. Go ahead and go pee. Go ahead and do what you need to do. But we will be back here soon. So stay tuned. All right. Cool.
Zach, I got-
Dang.
Welcome back, everybody. We are back.
Hello.
So,
Hi.
where we last left off, we were heading towards Norzaina's village. So,
Why
just to
Mortis's
kinda-
name? Mortis's name's
just to
No one
kind
knows.
of preface the fact kind of thing, it's been a couple hours. You guys will be getting there here soon. But I wanted to know if you guys are going to be doing anything else prior to getting to the village.
I don't think so.
I think I would make like an inventory of all our stuff we have. You know, make sure we have enough food for the trip, see what we might need to pick up in town, that sort of thing. I want to make sure we're fully prepared so you can't be like, and y'all didn't pick up rations, and us be like, we're dying, you know?
We're
that's
dying.
No food, we die.
Oh no.
Go hunt meat, man.
So,
Hey, what?
Hmm?
Would I be able to know anyone that could help reinforce the cart a little bit? Or be able to help with it?
I mean, there's probably going to be somebody that's. Whoa, Kevin just ran by me. You could probably know of somebody that's like a woodworker kind of thing, but no one that's like, you know, I guarantee this person can fix up the cart kind of thing.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
yeah, you could probably find somebody.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Anything else you guys would like to do?
I'm just in the back. One ration.
Kevin,
Two
what are you
ration.
gonna do?
What?
I'm
I will
inadvertently
keep
learning how to
sleeping.
count.
Mm-hmm.
Keep sleeping.
I'm accidentally teaching Modus how to count.
This is awesome.
I mean,
Yeah,
obviously,
son.
unless something happens, but I mean, I'm gonna keep sleeping because technically my character didn't sleep
Yeah.
at night.
Oh.
So, Sebi, I would say that you're able to get like a good 4-hour power nap kind of thing, but you're
I
not
still
able to
short
get a
rest.
long rest.
Okay. I mean, I haven't used anything that needs me to use a long rest yet, so I'll be.
You
A
can't
nap's
escape.
pretty good.
So,
Eating.
you get a quick power nap. Sorry, Kevin looks adorable right now.
Just
He
makes you
does
wanna
Cute.
Big ball fluff.
eat him.
I have a fluff.
Sebi, no.
Like barbecue
Dude.
ham?
Barbecue.
Mmm, so tasty.
So,
Delicious cat. I see 3 delicious cats.
It's cat hour.
What?
Mm.
3 delicious cats. Ah.
Look how sweet
Thank
he
you, Don
is.
Cord.
You couldn't eat him. He's so sweet.
happy to be streaming, bud. So, you guys are heading into or at least you come over I want to say like a peak of a hill, and Norzaina, you see the familiar sight of your home village. It kind of brings back a little bit of a nostalgia kind of feel, because it has been a little bit since you've been home, at least.
It's been a minute.
Yeah. You can kind of feel like, it's good to be back. Like, you can feel some tension kind of raise off your shoulders a little bit. It's not a huge village. It's, about 20 or 30 homes. And then you also have like
20
a
or
couple
30
different
hoes.
shops and that kind of thing. It's just like, it's kind of in a clearing, like halfway in a clearing, halfway out of a clearing. But yeah, it's a decent sized village at least. And you're about 10 minutes from the gate right now. Is there anything you guys
Does
would like
that make
to do?
Norzana a villager?
Yes. They trade
Nice.
elements.
Huh.
Dirk just telling you not to talk.
Right? He...
Not
No.
now. Not now.
Dirk's
Give me
just
the
like,
side eye.
leave me the fuck alone right now.
Yeah, right. He's purring. He's happy.
We does not want.
Like a
As
baby.
he
Contact.
side eyes me.
So,
He's giving me that bombastic side eye.
Yeah.
you guys drive closer to the gates, and you are greeted as you enter the main kind of gate kind of thing. You can just see a bunch of like
The baby
mainly
down.
elven, but also like a couple of half elves and human people that are all dressed pretty similarly to Norzaina. But not in a sense that's like, oh, hey, everyone here is identical kind of thing. But,
Damn it.
they're a part of the village that kind of have like a
I'm not-
dress code that
I'm
they
not
need to
part of
follow.
the cult. Sorry.
Yeah, I speak Elvish.
But yeah, they aren't treating you as hostiles or anything like that. They're treating you as one of them.
Thank God.
Oh, you sure?
I shove
What did you
Steven
do?
off the cart as we go inside.
Oh,
That's not
shut
very
up.
Mortis
Oh,
of
no.
you.
I'm possessed.
That's not their
I'm evil.
name.
Yeah, it's not Mortis of
That
them,
is
'cause
very
they're not
Mortis of them.
Yeah, that's my secret identity. That's my evil that's my Mr. Hyde. The Jekyll Mr. Hyde.
Oh,
That's
no.
my
It's not
Hyde.
Sebi's character that kills us. It's Mortis.
It's Mortis. I mean my
Yes.
yeah.
wow.
We're gonna
Then
piss him
what?
off so much, he's just gonna kill us one by one.
I mean, Mortis does mean
It'd be kind
death.
of funny.
So
Of course it does.
I
it's
mean-
not spelled the same way, but you know, like
it's gonna be some
Mortis.
end-level shit, and you're just gonna go, my name is not Mortis, bitch. Stab.
Yeah, right. My name is Mistake, idiot.
What a villain
oh.
arc.
Or no, my
So-
name's not
Right.
Mistake.
We're going
What would
through
you
the
guys
gates.
like to do?
I mean,
I'm
Forget
I-
my
trying to see
name.
what languages I speak.
Oh yeah, what do I,
I think
speak?
I speak Elvish. I
At
can't
least,
remember.
at least soon as we're in the gate, I will direct Modus to where my house would be,
Okay.
so we can go.
Could be his parents! Her parents!
That you are?
Damn it, Angie.
Maybe.
My name? Oh,
My name is... What?
What?
Name is, huh?
go check up. You're not even sitting in the stupid basket.
Be
Yes,
nice
I
to him.
am.
Be
Barbecue.
good to your cat.
Barbecue.
He's bigger than the basket.
All
So-
right. So, we're going to his house.
Yes.
Yeah, if you guys would
Her
like to,
house?
you guys can make your way towards Norzena's parents' place.
Yeah, she says, "Here's where my parents' house is," and I go, "Cool," and go the other way. No.
Oh
Oh,
my
shut
god.
So, you walk up to the familiar site, once again, of your house.
Once again.
Do you just walk in, or would you like to knock on the door?
Yeah, we
Trash.
no. I'll do the nosy mom parent thing. I'll knock on the door, then open it. and
Yeah,
knock.
knock on the door and not wait for a
Oh my
response.
god.
Yeah. I'll just call out, mother, father, it's me, and I have a few guests with me as well.
So
Okay.
as
Hope
they,
you're on the child.
as you knock on the door, you heard you heard somebody inside kind of like set something down,
This is
and then
past tense.
you started speaking, and you kind of heard them, you hearded them, quickly run over to the door, and it flies open, and you see the familiar
Aw.
face of your mom, Delia, standing in the doorway.
You,
Hey there, Delilah.
what's it like in the house?
Norzana City.
So
is it
Delia
or
is
Delilah?
Delia.
Delia.
Okay.
So
spell that?
Delia, Delia.
Okay.
So Delia is, from what I can tell, basically a older version of Norzana. Like, you can clearly tell that Norzana gets her looks from her mother's, and yeah, essentially just Norzana, but with a little bit more wrinkles. Not like, she looks
Not a
30.
Not a carbon
But-
copy.
Yeah,
Are we
like
in
that.
MILF territory?
no,
Oh,
Norzana.
yeah.
Norzana.
God.
Sorry, Delia looks like 30. She's an elf.
Oh yeah. Do not.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I rolled a seduce. I'm just kidding now.
So
That's
you,
her real name, the MILF
No.
Mistress.
No. God dang it.
she swings the door open, and you kind of lock eyes with her, and she is kind of like taken back because she didn't really expect to see you, and she quickly envelops you in a tight mom hug.
Alright,
Aw,
Do
that's
y'all
so
get one?
sweet.
Hmm?
Oh.
I give her a tight
Where's my
hug
hug?
as well. Hey mother.
I didn't expect to see you back so soon. What are you doing here?
Oh, sorry. Sorry for not letting you know in advance, but we just. I just want to come stop by and see if everything. See if. I hate stutters.
You got this, man.
My stutter
It's
is
okay
so
to
bad.
be
We
nervous.
believe in you.
No.
I haven't seen you in a while. It's okay.
She's scared.
Hey, we just
Hi.
Hi.
These-
Hello there.
I
Hi.
introduce.
Oh,
This-
where are my
this is,
manners? My name's Delia. I'm Norzana's mother.
Howdy.
Hi.
Hi.
This is
Your friends are
Gray.
pretty awkward.
I'm
We're trying
sorry.
to follow your
I'm-
daughter's lead.
I'm actively dissociating right now. I'm looking at my face and I'm not registering it. I'm so sorry. I'm sitting here like.
Still asleep.
I go by and I introduce.
Did anyone wake up Steven when we got here?
No. It's okay. He'll stay put at least.
So true.
I wake up, no one's around me, and I go, "Who's talking now about
Oh,
dipping?"
no.
Yeah.
And then that's
I
when
feel like one
leave
of us would have
again.
woken him up. I'm sure one of us would have woken him up for this.
I'm gonna
Stop chewing on things.
I'm gonna buy that. What is that sleeping thing you put on the rug? Chloroform. I'm gonna buy chloroform
What?
for Steven.
The
Wait,
sleeping
what?
thing you put on a rack?
Rag.
Hey,
Oh, to like
I
knock
wanna,
somebody
wait,
out.
no.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah.
to go back over to the wagon or the cart and go up to Steven and be like, "Wake up! We're at Grandma's house.
You're finally awake.
Put your
Put
shoes
on
on,
your
we're at
shoes.
grandma's.
Oh my god, you're finally awake."
I just imagine, hey, does this smell like chloroform? It just presses station a cloth. Hey, does this smell like chloroform to you?
Yeah, exactly. And if that doesn't work, we hit him over the head.
I've got
Yeah.
a really hard head.
We can hit you really hard.
Ow.
So,
Should I do it a few more times?
I got a
you
really
go over to the
strong
cart
neck.
to wake him up. He wakes up reluctantly. Steven, do you want to stay in the cart or do you want to go inside?
I'll go inside.
Okay.
I'll kind of just be like, "What?"
So, Delia kind of welcomes you into her home. She was just kind of reading next to, like, in their living room at the moment. But yeah, she gestures to Norzana and says, "Oh, your father will be so happy to see you. He's getting home from work here soon."
Hey.
But yeah, he's gonna be so excited to
Father?
see you.
Is he around much?
Father.
Oh my. Yeah, we just
So what
A
are you doing
D&D
here?
character
I'm
with two
Modus.
alive parents? Who would have guessed?
exactly.
That's a
Couldn't be me.
surprise.
Oh my.
Very lately, I actually say my name and stick my hand out to shake her hand.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Yay.
Oh, this is Steven, by the way. He wasn't here
Oh, yeah.
prior introduction.
Oh,
Good morning.
Steven. Nice to meet you.
Doesn't like to be here.
As he's rubbing his eyes, like, "Good morning," and then reaches out to shake
It
her
is
hand.
7 p.m.
He didn't get much sleep last night.
He somehow
I'm still
gets a
like
cup of
squinting my
coffee.
eyes, like,
Oh, you and me both. Wink, wink.
Oh.
"What?"
Whoa.
It's a
Rosanna.
sex joke.
Gulp.
Whoa.
This mom's into me, man. I'm sorry.
No.
As her
It has to happen.
It's
No.
a canon event.
Roll for real.
No.
It's
no.
already in motion.
Put it out of motion.
I will.
I'm
I will
gonna be
make
your
you
dad.
roll.
Roll for Riz.
And here I was
have a
thinking, well,
father.
I'm glad his parents are still in love,
Roll
and y'all are
for
like, he's
Riz.
gonna fuck the mom.
I will promptly. You get mine, Spike.
Not my mom. I didn't do anything, man.
I just stood here kind of groggy, and she just.
And she went.
She talked about having sex with her husband, and you were like, man, she wants me.
That's what I'm saying.
Shit.
So she welcomes you into her home.
I would go, boop. Hello, I'm Harmony Hill, here to help.
What are you helping with?
Everything.
She
I'm here to
does-
help.
All right.
Careful.
I'm a healer by trade, but a helper by heart.
I'm a fish by trade and a fish by heart.
I'm here.
What do you
I don't know.
trade being a fish for?
People look at me and they
Like-
go, that's a fish.
That's curious.
No,
Oh,
you're
okay.
Mortis.
What? No, I'm not.
I feel like I
Such a
understand.
Mortis thing to do.
Now that
Who's Mortis?
now
I know
that
your name
This
is
is
Modus,
Modus,
but they're
but they're
trying to
saying
pull
Mortis?
a prank. It's an ongoing gag I say to his mom in a sidebar.
I
It's
honestly
more of a
think,
social experiment, I think.
I still think my character accidentally fucked up the first time, and then actually thinks his name is Mortis.
Yeah, like
And none of us
actively-
corrected him.
And no one has
Yeah.
corrected me so far on it.
Yeah.
You just go, "Who's Mortis?"
I think I
It's
tried
you.
to the first time. I tried to be like, it's Mod, and you were like, okay, Mortis.
Yeah.
The secondhand
Whatever,
embarrassment's real.
Mortis.
Like, thanks, you can go now.
Yeah, like, oh, okay.
Is this what secondhand embarrassment feels like?
No, it's worse.
Oh.
It's much worse.
It's amazing.
I can't watch some TV shows because of it.
I've actively run out of the room watching, like, Good Luck Charlie before.
Ah, girl, look, those Disney shows are the worst one for secondhand embarrassment. I'm just sitting here
Yeah.
like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
I don't run out of the
Charlie?
room though. I just kind
Never
of sit
seen
there
it,
and go,
can't relate.
ooh.
I don't remember what it was. It was either Good Luck Charlie or Jesse. One of the two, I remember actively running out of the room.
I think both of them would prompt that.
Debbie Ryan just.
Yeah, she, like, looks into the camera and I'm like, and I run.
Fair enough. Kevin's just a head sticking out of the nothing.
Yeah, I
Well, you
saw
can't
Zach
see him
taking,
on
like,
the
a little
stream,
selfie
but-
of him.
He's sitting on
can't
my
see it.
lap right now.
It looks like
Not
you're
yet.
scratching your balls on camera, hun, because you
Not
can't
yet.
see Kevin there.
I
can
mean,
see the
at
head.
least on
Oh,
camera,
wait, no.
like at least on the stream,
Yeah,
it
you can see
doesn't
the
look
head.
like that.
You can definitely see the head.
That's not what I meant. I meant the
At least
cat's
on the
head.
stream,
Why you
it
gotta
doesn't
make
look
it
like that.
Yeah, my cat, my, hello? Hi,
Hello?
bye.
Hello?
My,
Hi.
my cat's right here.
Bye, goodbye.
Mine's just
Ooh.
chilling right here on my lap.
My fish tank is
I don't have a
over
cat.
there.
Oh wow.
Oh my
Cool.
God.
Back to
Hashtag
D&D.
Green Tour.
I get,
Anyway, yeah,
Okay,
don't
well-
look at the files.
how have you been, Mother, since the last time we've seen each
Oh,
other?
we've been great. We've been great. You know, your dad's just been working a lot.
What's he do?
I've been. He works with the. Oh, hi, Kevin. He works with the village chief or the village elder. He's like his second in command or something like that.
Second
we don't really
of
talk
right-hand
about
man.
work here.
Oh, no.
But
I didn't know that your dad was fancy.
I mean, we're nothing of fancy of the like, but we are,
Wait.
you know, kind of like a diplomacy kind of thing. He was elected to be the second in command for the village. So if the village chief doesn't have the ability to make a say so,
Hey, yo, Kevin.
or her father steps in.
Kevin, no. Zach,
Kevin.
look at your
It's that
Kevin.
time.
Kevin, this is
Kevin,
Switch.
no. Stop it.
What's your
Crazy.
dad's name?
Why'd you
Oh,
say it
his
like
name is
that?
Vernon.
Oh,
Yes, yes.
Ronan.
Okay.
Wait, like,
So this is another box checked off. The
Can I
fact
do
that
a
they were
history check?
elected in my town, they were not elected. Just another box, and oh shit, it's a cult.
Oh, no.
I heard the term elected and went, that's an option?
Yeah, just like, oh no, a cult and a dictatorship.
LOL.
Oh no, what are we gonna do?
Fireball.
Oh.
Kill them.
Oh
Sorry.
no.
Sorry,
That's the
Hmm.
opposite of my life's goal.
I panicked.
So
No, you
Says a
didn't.
person stealing
That's from
corn.
the heart.
you guys kind of carry on like a little conversation, kind of catching up a little bit.
I forgot about that.
So it's been like, I want to say at this point, has it been a couple of months or a couple of years since you've been home?
So, I'll just say I do visit regularly, so I say a couple months.
It's been a couple of months. Okay.
I do go back every now and then to check and talk.
Yeah,
and all
it's
that.
been a couple
For
cycles
holidays.
since you've seen them last.
Yes.
But yeah, nothing's really changed. You can see some new like handcrafted art pieces and that kind of stuff around the home that are newer. But nothing really out of the
Hello?
ordinary, at least.
Hello?
Hello?
But
Sorry,
Yeah.
I was trying to test my mic.
Hello.
Oh.
Every time I say hi in the little high-pitched voice, when I do that, I spell it like H-A-I in my mind with the little :3. But my mic doesn't pick it up, so I just go,
Anyway.
It just makes you smiley face.
yeah, I go, yay!
anyways, you guys are continuing to have I guess like a little bit of a catching up conversation with the Delia, and the door opens, and Norzana, you see your father standing in the doorway.
Zaddy?
Stop
This
trying.
is
His
Riz.
name's Vernon.
I would like them
Oh,
to be
yeah.
described, please.
See, I don't really. Oh, okay, hold on. You said Zaddy, and I don't know if that means that if it's like the Pedro Pascal meme with Zaddy, like he's being a Zoomer daddy, or if it's
That's what it
Daddy
means?
but Zach.
No.
No,
Not
no, no.
Zach. Not Zach.
No,
I was-
Zach.
It's
I-
Pedro
Everyone.
Pascal.
I will say I have
Pedro
heard the term.
Pascal.
I think oh my.
Can Norzana's dad be Pedro Pascal?
Sure.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
He's like, I'll be your sexy daddy. Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll be your sexy slutty daddy.
Yas
I'm
and
scared.
slay.
I'm your daddy.
Yeah, he walks in the door and goes, "Yas and slay. How are you, honey?"
Oh no.
No, but you essentially see an elven version of Pedro Pascal enter the house.
Let's go.
That's cool.
10 out of 10.
Norzana, what do you do?
Oh, give me a minute. The player right now is just...
Harmony blushes.
Stop.
Blue.
So does Gray.
Vernon,
I play married parents.
Harmony and
Can you
Gray make
stop?
eye contact. Look at the
Vernon
dad. Make eye
quickly
contact. Look at
sits
the
down
dad.
his burlap briefcase in front of the or next to the door and
I-
quickly runs over to give you a hug and say, "Hey,
Yeah, it's
welcome
a-
back,
Aw.
kiddo. It's
there-
good to have you here."
That's cute.
Hey, how have you been, father?
Well, I've been
Father.
pretty good. You know, work's been keeping me pretty busy. You know, but yeah, you know, we just been chilling. You know, nothing really too important. But yeah, how have you
Other
been,
than the
kiddo? I
burning
haven't seen
village.
you in a bit.
Other than-
I keep expecting like something.
So,
Sure.
hi, sir. I'm Harmony.
Hi.
I mean, I'm Harmony Hill here to help. And your daughter keeps forgetting to introduce us to people. This is Gray. I'm gonna.
I was trying to
I'm like,
introduce you
this
earlier,
one's
but I
Gray.
got cut off.
This one's Modus. Steven
Hi.
is over there. And you know Norzana. Just thought I'd introduce us.
Well, nice to meet you guys. My name's Vernon. I'm Norzana's father.
I really
Lovely
hope
to
when I
meet
start
all of you
pointing
guys.
on the stream, I actually pointed to the correct areas where people are on the screen.
I don't,
I don't
think,
think
so.
So.
We all look,
Oh,
we all look different for each other.
Yeah.
Well, it's
No, I mean,
lovely
like,
to
on
meet
the
all of you
stream.
guys.
Oh, on the stream.
Yeah.
So, who's
Who
hungry?
knows?
Wait,
I am.
oh, so we've been on the road for a bit. We haven't eaten. We haven't eaten in a couple hours.
Norzana, we
It's been
talked
more than a
about your
couple of
diet. You
hours.
gotta stay on a routine.
Hey, we did eat
Wow,
food
my
last night.
goodness.
We did eat food last night around the campfire.
Yes, but you
Alright.
say a
Delicious
couple of
food.
hours. It's been like half a day at least since we've last eaten. If the
Wow.
last time we ate was around a campfire, and you go, it's been a couple hours.
Okay,
So-
me the player, I get a couple hours and a few hours and several hours mixed up sometimes. Okay, I'm sorry.
So, you
You
guys
should be.
kind of Vernon kind of gestures you guys to sit around the dining room table. And he takes out his wand and then does it like a little swish and flick. And you see different elements of food kind of pop up on the table. You can see a baked turkey, you can see some
Ooh.
fruit, you can see some other little smaller things like some bread and some potatoes.
That sounds good.
But
Her
yeah,
dad can fucking cook.
10
Thank
out of
you.
10.
Magic.
Stop trying.
I didn't.
Stop trying.
Sure, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of magic do you practice?
oh, I'm
Magic.
just a sorcerer of sorts. I'm a
I
magic
just
user
froze
of
for
sorts.
so long. Jeez.
That's
Sorry.
pretty sick.
Luckily, I was born with these abilities. It takes a while to harness them.
I really wish I was born with mine. It would have saved me so much grief.
I will say, even if you're born with them, it does take a bit to learn new ways to use it.
Of course. I mean, Norzana, you're 20 at this point and you're still learning?
Mid-20s. Yes.
Eh. It's a dad.
They're
it's fine.
elvish. They're
Yeah, I
elvish.
mean, I'm 275 and I'm still learning how to do some things. And then
She doesn't
like
say it, but in
two.
her mind, Harmony's like an aged like fine wine.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Modus is standing here like, man, y'all are old. I'm too.
2 days. Well, you're like 4 days now, I think.
No,
something like
I've
that.
been around.
Even
I
though
turned
elves
human like
can-
2 years ago at least.
even though
Well,
elves
I-
can live past the normal life cycle of some humans and such, we still don't like getting called old, notice.
Oh.
Modus is 2 years old.
Technically,
Technically, yes.
They're still learning.
Who's
in a
Moda?
manner of speaking.
If you want to hit him,
Stop.
you
We'll let
can.
it
with
slide.
the
Just
names.
keep in mind that could be insulting depending on who you talk to.
I'm genuinely
Make a
thinking
note
if it's
in your
Mortis,
journal.
See,
Mortis-
even at
I
2
re-
years old, you're learning.
Yeah, I write that down. I say old is
Age
mean.
is mean.
Yeah. I say the word old is mean. I haven't heard anything about the word young. So I say that old is mean.
Old is mean.
Can't get any
Which
younger
will now
than
mean
Otis,
that
to
if
be
I
fair.
go to insult somebody, I will call them old. That will be my go-to
Oh
insult.
wow.
That's
Wow.
pretty
Yeah.
good.
What a savage.
Yeah.
I'm a savage. Yeah.
Classy,
Classic.
boozy.
So- What would you guys like to do? Would you like to dive into the?
I want to help
the
set the
eats?
table.
Oh, the table's already set. You have no need to worry about that.
I help set the table.
Oh no.
I would use thaumaturgy to kind of like open the windows, let a nice breeze in, help try to set things up.
Okay.
Whatever needs
I-
to be done, like help get bowls out and stuff to serve the food and whatnot.
Gotcha. Do you know the
She is
scene?
here to help.
Do you know the scene from?
my
I don't know if
God.
you've seen it, but I think it's Matilda where she like points at things and like
Yes.
it turns on a lamp, or she points at something
Yes.
and it opens
Yeah.
a window, kind of thing. I think it's like that kind of scene is kind of going on between between Delia, Vernon, and Harmony.
That's cute.
30 seconds.
Just
Your countdown's gotten shorter, hun.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
so, table is set, mood is set. You guys are all sitting down at the table. So, do you want to say grace, Norzena?
Grace.
Great.
Grace? What?
Amen.
I enjoyed that. That's a good joke. That's so cute.
How do you start Grace?
Wow.
I
Rosanna,
Ask your mother; she would know. Go ask your mom; she can come lead Grace.
That's when you.
Leave
That's when
the
you say
room.
nah.
go leave
Oh.
the room.
You'd be
And
like, nah,
ask-
I'm good.
I forget your
well,
mom's.
well, I will say my mom's side of the family doesn't really say grace. My dad's side does, but I
Say
don't
grace
really-
is saying the prayer before
For
eating.
this
It's saying the prayer
food?
before eating.
Thank
I
you
don't-
for all these people around the food.
Yeah, it's like bless you God
Um,
for giving us
or-
this food
Thank
to nourish
you.
us.
Norzena, it was a
Yeah.
joke.
Or just pull the
Food.
Una reverse.
What?
It was a joke, Norzena. It's fine. We know you haven't done it in a while.
Damn.
So, shall we dig in?
Oh my.
So, you
Yeah.
guys dig into the food. It is fabulous. Like, it is very tasty food.
Phenomenal.
Very, very tasty food. So, would you
Harmony
guys
will
like to
not
talk
make
about
eye
How to
contact
cook.
with her dad.
Huh?
Harmony will not make eye contact with her dad, like Norzena's dad. Just
Norzana, what's your last name?
Fairwind.
Madrigal.
Fairwind.
Fairwind.
Oh, I get.
It's
God
Fairwind.
dang it. No,
It's
hold
Fairwind.
on.
Oh no, this
Yeah.
song's been stuck in my head.
Yeah.
Thank
Well, I
you,
get-
Mr.
yeah,
Fairwind, for
Fairwind.
this lovely food.
Thank you, Mr. Fairwind.
Fairwind.
Oh, it's no problem at all. So, what are you kids doing out here? I mean, last I heard, you guys were in Toria.
Yeah, we were. Hey,
We're
You guys
chasing a
attend the
cult.
World's Fair? Hold on.
Yeah. Last
I'm
time I
chasing
said that,
a
people
cult.
weren't
A
happy,
few
so I
things-
wasn't sure.
a few things have happened in the past couple of days where we felt the need to look into a few things because like my friend did state, we kind of ran into a cult while in Toria and
The
they're-
Oracle
they're-
of the Elements.
yes, they're not too kind.
Have you taken this up with the authorities? I mean, Norzena, you know that
They
we...
don't believe us.
They don't
What?
believe you?
They kind of bullied us and pushed us aside when we tried to bring it to their attention. So we're trying to get more information. That's what we're doing right now. We're out here trying to find information on the cults.
Technically,
and
we were hired
eastern
by
locations.
authorities. If you think about it, we were hired by authorities. The Court of Toria.
Hmm.
Don't tell
I haven't heard that name
We were
in
hired by an
generations.
organization.
Oh my.
Yeah, because I think we're supposed
Yeah.
to keep it on the down low.
Say who hired us.
It's too late. No, I don't
Too
think
late,
we're
huh?
not.
I haven't heard that name in a while.
So,
Well,
Norzena,
you're not
it's
gonna hear
not
any
that
Run out
tales
of
we-
the
again.
room.
you can kind of see that Delia and Fernan are kind of like sharing kind of like worried looks a little bit. And they kind of gesture to Norzana and say, Norzana, it's not that we don't think you can go on an adventure and stuff, but don't you think you need to stick with your studies a little bit longer? I mean, you're only 25. I mean, You still have decades of studying ahead of you at this rate.
Field work.
I'll turn to Harmony and I whisper, "Is this what having parents feels like?"
It's pretty close. Mine were a little more
I will say,
free flowing, if you would. Like you didn't have to wear shoes at the table, kind of family. So I don't know.
Okay.
Different vibes.
Cool.
I was, my mentor did say I should do a bit of field work on my own for a bit. Try and extend my abilities on my own for a little while.
See how to use them practically.
I mean,
Yes.
that does sound
I'm on
like
the same
Telfira.
page.
She would know really what
Street
to
smarts.
do in these kinds of
Street smarts.
situations. Just
Gain
promise you'll be
experience.
careful, okay?
Now you've thrown them
No,
off
leadership-
their rhythm.
We're sure we'll come here and ask. I will say from your reaction, it does sound like it seems like you haven't heard much of anything about the oracles of the elements, but we did want to ask about it. We did want to ask you about that.
I mean, I haven't heard anything come in yet. Here, hold
Just
on,
beat the crap of your cat
Yes,
off
dude.
camera.
He's
My
chewing.
God,
He is chewing.
Robert.
Get
He's
the axe behind you.
Robert, I will cut to
It
a
was
be
the
right back
stuffed
screen.
animal.
You started smacking the shit out of your cat because he was chewing on a stuffed animal like an animal does?
That's
No,
my
not-
stuffed
no.
animal.
No, he wasn't chewing on a stuffed
Oh.
animal. He was chewing on a thing of plastic and trying to eat it. And he keeps
Let him eat
doing
it.
this. No.
They like
okay.
the plastic.
Let him eat
Sure.
it.
No.
Very tasty.
What do you have against this
plastic.
cat, Sebi?
Nothing. I just have a thing against all cats.
So
You're
Hey man, I'm
evil.
allergic too. How
you
dare
hate
you?
cats. Ooh,
What?
you're a dog person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Well, I don't like dogs,
Hell
so
yeah.
I guess we're even.
Bark, bark, nom nom.
yeah.
Nom nom.
Yeah.
Yeah, nom
bark,
nom,
bark,
bitch.
nom nom.
I'm a-
Okay.
So, after a little bit more kind of conversation, Vernon kind of gestures back to Norzena and says, "So, you guys were looking for information here?"
Oh,
Well,
we
we-
got our information
wa-
technically.
I.
W-
Yes.
Brittany raises her hand.
Oh my.
Hello.
Hold on a second. Kevin keeps trying to eat shit.
Oh, what the
Ooh.
fuck?
Dirk is
Good
being
for
very
him.
nice.
My cat is at home, so I don't know what
My
they're doing.
cat is
Probably something's dumb.
non-existent.
My dog's asleep behind me.
Dirk's
yeah, my
taking
dog's-
an
Would you like me to change that?
Oh,
Dirk's
no.
asleep
Start
right
banging
next
on
to
your
me.
door.
And he's like flicking his tail, which tells me that he's annoyed with my behavior, which is really
Okay.
funny.
V, would you like me to change that?
Would you like to?
Would you
So-
like to?
You got
FBI, hope
Vern
not.
or Harmony. What would you like to say to that point?
We're wondering if you've heard any idea of where the location of the east, the whatever of the elementals, the cult of the
Just a
oracles of
second,
the
and I-
elementals,
Yeah, I pull
the
out a
eastern
giant journal.
location.
I mean,
We're just wondering if you've heard
What
of.
page do you
any
turn
of
to?
them.
I haven't
Modus?
heard of anything for the oracles of the elements, as you put it.
Yes.
I mean,
You
I've
haven't
never
seen
heard of
any
anything
guys
like
in
that.
white robes
Are
with
there-
different colored trim?
Are there any
Not that I
churches
know of.
nearby?
We have a church here in the village.
Wait, you guys had to have seen wait,
They
weren't
didn't
they?
come from here.
They didn't come
Oh.
from here.
Didn't come
Oh,
from the
okay, never
village.
mind.
We just saw him come from the outside.
Wait, that means they might come here soon, though.
No, they
They
went
went the opposite
way.
direction,
Okay.
so I'm not too
Maybe
worried
they
about
were
it.
trying to throw us off our groove.
Throw us off our rhythm.
I think
Okay.
it's
Ain't
rude.
got rhythm.
No, I ain't got rhythm.
Get some.
What do you guys know about the neighboring villages then? Because isn't that where they? I'm confused.
I mean, we do have a couple of other, as you put it, neighboring villages, but they're about, maybe a day's travel from, or a day's cart ride from here or something. We kind of keep to ourselves out here. We're pretty self-sufficient.
Okay, that makes sense. I couldn't remember, like, if because the guys that we saw leaving one village, would that be classified as like a neighboring village, quote unquote?
I don't think
What
they
do you
left
mean
the
leaving a
village.
village?
They weren't
They were-
leaving a village. They were just the middle of the woods leaving.
Yeah, they leave
Oh,
it for
okay.
us.
Okay, never
They
mind.
were leaving somewhere though.
Okay.
I know
In the
that's
direction we were going, though, is
opposite direction.
well, I know they were leaving the direction that we were headed,
Hmm.
right? Because which
I
means
thought you
that
said they turned out of a forest and then they
Me
started
too.
headed towards us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
those
were.
are,
That you had
there's
said
two
that-
paths, right? And they went
So
this way,
basic. Okay,
this way.
I'm confused.
you guys were heading towards the forest. The
Yes.
cult was leaving said forest. You guys passed them and walked into the forest. About 15 minutes later, you guys came across the split in the road to go north and south.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
So we don't know which way they went.
Mhm.
Okay, that makes sense.
Okay.
Not here.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
I didn't hear what you just said, Angie.
Oh no.
I kind of want to use prestidigitation real quick and kind of make a small illusion and palm my hand of what their
Okay.
cloaks look like, but like a small illusion that kind of just in the palm of my hand what their cloaks look like.
Hologram.
I would
So-
do that and I'll show it to them and like this is kind of what their cloaks look like.
You can see that Vernon kind of takes out a pair of reading glasses and kind of takes a better look at it.
That's cute.
I mean, sorry,
Skeleton
kiddo, I haven't seen
reading
anything like that
glasses.
around here. I mean, people wear cloaks and such, but nothing really
Um,
about design.
Nothing similar to any of this.
What about
Not
the
that I
name
know of.
Diffros? Just in general, the name Diffros.
Doesn't ring any bells.
Okay.
Go ahead and we don't need to keep
I
talking.
do
on
want to
stuff
roll
yet.
insight
Just-
though, just really quick. Not that I don't trust them,
Mhm.
but you know,
But you don't trust them.
yeah, you gotta be
Oh.
Gray
safe.
is really enjoying the food. You know, Gray's barely.
I wish I knew
ate.
how to do
so
anything.
good.
Okay, there we go.
Home cooking,
Insight.
10 out of 10.
Insight time. The 17.
Okay.
Harvey's
So,
dropped the subject and just is looking at Gray, nodding her head as she eats.
Oh my.
There's some
as
good
she,
food.
or at least as Vernon kind of says, that doesn't ring any bells, I'm sorry. Modus, you get the feeling that he is telling the truth, but he's not saying something specific. Like, you get the feeling that he could be hiding a little bit of something.
We just haven't asked the right question then.
Possibly.
Okay.
Oh my.
I'm gonna keep that in my mind at least. Because as I'm interpreting it, Modus would probably interpret it as if he's hiding just a little bit of something, then maybe we haven't asked quite the right question.
You've read too many Herlock Sholmes.
Yeah, I'm silly like
Harlock.
that.
Singular book has changed.
And
the
out of
title a lot.
character, have been watching too much Ace Attorney.
Oh my.
I
So,
love that.
what would you guys like to do?
Objection.
Yeah, I
I'm
yell
gonna enjoy
objection
the
across
fuck
the
out
I
food
will
table and I go,
continue
"You're not
eating the food.
telling us something."
It is very good
I'm like
food.
dipping the bread in and just
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
that was me holding the bread.
Well,
He
I'm
said
glad-
something about the Court of Toria because he hasn't heard that name in a while. Oh, I can say that conversationally. When I mentioned the Court of Toria, you said that you haven't heard that name in a while. Was it something you guys were a part of or knew people
Oh no. Back like I want to say maybe a century and a half ago or something. The missus and I, she kind of hints over or kind of gives Delia a shoulder or something. And he says that we were visiting Toria on our honeymoon, and we kind of had like a little bit of a kerfuffle with a couple of the markets men over there, and they kind of stepped in to help out a little bit.
Okay.
Her, been ma-
We're...
hello, hello.
I hear you.
Her parents have been married for a century, and that's really cute.
I am a half elf. Wouldn't one of them be a human?
Mm-hmm.
Magic.
How does that
Which
work?
one's the human?
Yeah, which one's the human?
You don't know.
Which one has not pointy ears, Zach?
The dad. Vernon doesn't have pointy ears.
Ah.
Oh,
He's
God,
lying
this
then.
paper
He's
passed
into
out.
older women.
Wait,
He's
how does
lying
that
then.
work if he's a human?
That's what I was about to ask.
Magic.
He was lying. Objection.
Oh,
Objection.
Hmm. Let's see.
Oh my.
So,
I said
how
that
long
you-
have y'all known Norzana?
She's our daughter.
Huh?
So 25 years.
I'm sorry, I thought it would be a cute
Long.
joke.
It's a really good joke.
I thought you were being serious first.
No.
I thought you were
Oh,
being
it's funny.
serious first.
Because she thought it was like a cute joke to say, but
I thought you were
thought it
being
was funny.
serious.
no.
How?
To
you
be
guys
fair,
know
my
each
parents
other?
could say that about me. Like, how long have you known your child?
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, when she was like 5.
How have you known each other then? Well, I guess obviously older than 25 years, but
Yeah, I mean, we've known each other for about 105 years, 106 years maybe.
but she's
God damn.
how does
So how does
Or is
that work?
The math is.
Magic.
How
because
does
I
that
don't want
work?
to be mean, but I thought she
You
was
s-
a half.
You sound like a
I know it is. It's magic.
You sound like a barbarian, Seb. You just, it's magic, can't you tell?
Magic fixes everything.
Yeah, because I
Magic
don't, I
is a
don't want to.
growth.
I don't want to sound rude about it, but if she's a half elf, then well, I don't know much about that, but you know,
Well, you see,
Would
back
your
in the
parents
day,
want each other-
I do a massive amount of cocaine.
back in the
Jesus.
day,
Oh, the 50s.
you know how we said that, Norzana, you would know this, by the way. You know how I said that we had kind of a kerfuffle with a couple of the markets men? Well, essentially, we thought we were buying a normal deck of playing cards. And, you know,
Oh, hold up.
a little something kind of happened, and we luckily only had one draw from it, which was the, hold on, I think it's the moon card.
No, I think the moon gives you a wish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, I see
This
where
is about to be
going.
so cute. This is about to be so cute.
He
Aw.
wished to be.
Yeah,
her
so we pulled the moon card, and as Norzana knows, that is essentially how we're still together. I knew right then and there that I needed to use it for something that I would hold on to forever, and he kind of grabs Delia's hand and says, I used my wish very wisely, I think.
That is
Aw.
so.
That
sweet.
is the cutest thing I've ever heard.
I-
No, sorry. That is the cutest thing I have ever heard.
That is
Yeah.
literally so sweet.
Yeah, I mean, the thought that Norzana's gonna outlive me, kind of, or is going to kind of die eventually before me, kind of terrifies
Oh,
me. But hey, we don't like to
shit.
talk about that.
Now it won't. That's so sweet.
Time to find a deck of cards.
Yeah, essentially, like
Wait,
canon
what did you
wise.
do with the
Gone,
rest of the
gone.
deck?
Oh, we only
No.
drew one card.
What happened
Basically,
to the rest of
we-
the deck?
We pulled the moon card, and the kerfuffle was him trying to steal the wish from me. I essentially, like, he was putting a knife to our throats, threatening us, yada yada yada. And luckily,
Who
the
is
court
this
authorities kinda
market
stepped
guy?
in. I don't know,
bastard.
some random guy that had a market stall there.
It was Steven.
Deals, McDeals.
It's
Steven's
someone-
dad.
It's someone's new patron.
Not that I know
Unless
of.
it's something Thomas McDeal. No.
Yeah.
Do I
wouldn't
get the
say,
feeling though that
Hmm?
because earlier I felt like he was kind of hiding something. Was this the sort of thing where it was just like they weren't quite talking about that, but it wasn't a bad thing? Was that the thing?
You could kind of assume that if you would like to. I'm not going to say yes or no.
That's fair.
Like
To
Mr.
stay on the
Rose.
safe side, I will not assume that then.
So yeah,
That's really cute.
Canon,
very-
essentially, he drew
very
the
good.
moon card, wished that he would spend eternity with the woman of his dreams, which was Delia.
Wouldn't that mean that them both are now immortal?
Hmm.
That's
Aw.
crazy.
That's sad.
I'm
Which is
surprised
why
they don't have
he's-
more kids.
Yeah, which is why
Yeah.
he said that it's scary that knowing that Norzana will eventually die before him, but, you know.
Uh-huh.
yeah.
You can have more kids. I'm
We
just
don't really
kidding.
need more kids. I mean,
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
oh, okay.
That was not a character.
You say, you
Daughter-
could always use more
Daughter
kids.
will die before me. Just have more kids.
Stop that. No.
Oh my.
Stop that. They are in love. I'm not doing that.
variety.
Yeah, it seems like
Step by water.
Stop trying to say his parents are swingers.
Okay. Different.
But it's okay to say my dad's a DILF.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Well, it's Pedro
I'm
Pascal.
gonna know.
You made it Pedro Pascal, my guy. Oh, we did.
I
Collectively.
didn't say anything about that. You're like,
Oh,
hey,
Marcus-
can he beat Pedro Pascal?
So, you guys
Zaddy.
kind of carry on the conversation a little bit more.
Oh, wow.
And they kind of, if you guys would like to, you're welcome to stay the night here. Or there is a small inn that's located in town that you guys could go, or in the village that you guys could go to.
Just from looking around, can we tell that they have like enough space for the 5 of us? Just looking
They
around.
definitely do not have enough space for the 5 of you to
I'll
sleep
on
comfortably.
the floor. Wait.
Norzena
That's a
has
good
her
thing.
room here, but
I
you know,
don't
you can't really. There's not really a whole lot of sleep in room.
I feel like it's a good thing in a sense because if we're all squished together, Steven can't leave, and if he tries to leave, it'll wake us up.
You put him in the middle of a dog pile.
We're gonna put him in the middle.
Then I disappear.
Snuggle
still.
time.
How snug would that room be with the
Snuggle.
5 of us?
Pretty freaking snug.
Well, myself and Narzana have already slept on a bed together, so we can just do the head foot thing again.
I like
In
to
her
sleep
bedroom.
kind of scrunched.
Like I would
Mortis
say,
is the dog at the end of our bed.
Norzena,
Yeah.
your room is like half the size of your current room.
Gregory.
Oh, so it's like a walk-in
Wait.
closet for some people.
Wait, half the size of this room?
Your current bedroom.
Oh, my current. Oh, shit. So that'd be probably about the size of this room, or a bit smaller. No, that would be snug because my bed takes up half the length of the. That would be.
It will
snug, yeah.
not sleep 5 people comfortably. Is basically what I'm trying to get at.
We don't need to be comfortable. We just need to fit.
Oh, you don't need to be comfortable.
Yeah.
Tetris.
Sleep on the table, the kitchen table.
Oh my god.
How about we go? How
I
about
sleep right outside the door, curled in a ball like a sad dog that's
So
not
I want to
letting.
look at everyone and be like, so I personally do not have the funds to pay for our room.
We just camp
Oh.
outside.
Oh, that's so true.
Oh
Look,
yeah,
yeah,
we're good. We got tents.
Just
Well,
make sure that you guys like put the fire if you're gonna be making one on gravel. Vernon kind of looks at you guys and says, "I kind of take pride in my yard." So
Got it.
Oh,
Rip out
is it okay if
all
we
of
set
the
up
grass.
tents on your yard?
yeah, the tent's fine. I just don't want you guys burning
Okay.
my grass.
Fair.
How much would I know how much the inn does cost?
I would say like a couple of silver for the night.
Triple silver.
I mean, if we can save money by camping, then
Yeah.
might as well.
Come on, Norzana. And you have a whole room to yourself because it's your house and you still want to go to
Yeah.
your room.
I could
Make
pay.
it make sense.
Well, I could pay for a room for you guys.
No.
You need 2 rooms, regardless.
Why 2 rooms?
2 rents.
One
For
big
enough
bed.
beds.
One big bed.
I can just.
Or you
sleep
could get a room
outside
with 2
or on the
beds.
floor.
You barricade the room shut.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I sleep hanging upside down from the. Wait, no, I don't have my talent feet. I have hooves. Never mind.
Oh my god! You could try. It'd be really
Yeah.
funny.
I
If we
just like
stayed in an
animal
inn,
character.
I think I should start like before I go to bed. I set up like a little Epsom bath. You know, like the little salts that you put into water.
Oh yeah,
and you
that's
sleep in
all
that.
Little lavender petals.
Yeah.
But-
Dude,
Adorable.
lavender Epsom salt smells pretty freaking good.
Oh, it's so good.
Yeah. I just see the word salt water. Right.
Oh no.
And then I accidentally give myself a nice soothing bath to sleep in.
That's wonderful.
Wait,
Our wet child.
Wet child.
Our
Oh,
wet
no.
child. Having
I
such a
love
good day.
Let Mortis.
So we all sleep.
Yeah.
Where are we
Yes.
deciding?
Camp. Or tent.
Yeah, let's
I
just
don't.
I'll just go make up. I'm gonna walk outside and start making my tent.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna follow him.
Yeah,
I
we're
run
all
away
following
immediately.
Henry.
You can't find him.
I want to grab his ankle with my
What a
tail.
child. What?
My-
You have a tail?
Yeah, I have a tail.
I'm not
What
running.
if we like tie him?
It's like an
I forgot-
oxalotl style
Foot.
tail.
Why is everyone
I forgot
trying to
about that.
tie me up?
I don't know.
I'm getting kidnapped.
He goes
somehow
on
now.
2 walk
like a-
like he goes on 2 walks at night, saves Belle's life, and
Oh,
then
he's like,
everyone just hates him.
Well, it has
He
we don't
took
hate
us
him,
like
we just
3
don't want
hours
him to
off,
go.
6 hours off course today. Just
But
saying.
has it been more than one night? More than 2 nights that he has spent with him.
Yeah, it's been like 3 nights because that first night where he
That's-
disappeared
Yeah, it's
too.
been like half a week.
Yeah, the first
Oh,
night
the
we
first
spent.
night.
Ah.
The first night we spent outside your.
Well, we don't know what happened, so you can't say. We just know
Right,
you
so-
disappeared.
We spent the night outside your meat tent. Then
Oh,
we
that's
Why'd
true.
you say it
No,
like
you
that?
guys. So you guys went back to go check my meat tent. I wasn't there.
Bill and I both
So
just.
then you both.
Oh wait, no.
all of you guys left back to the hotel, slept. I was back at my meat tent.
Yeah, the first
Meat
night was
tent.
in. No, first night was
But you
in the
did
inn.
disappear. We did spend most of the night trying to find you.
Yeah, first night was in the inn. That's the first time you disappeared. Then it was outside then it was outside your tent. Then it was outside the town at my mentor's place. Then it was so it's
That
been
was
a-
the same place. It was the same thing. Because I didn't go full. I didn't turn into a wolf at your mentor's place. I turned into a wolf whenever you ventured off or whatever it was. Which was it the mentor's place?
It was
think so.
after the mentor's place.
It was
Yeah,
after the mentor's
'Cause
place.
I didn't. I don't think I turned at the mentor's place. I turned after.
At the corn.
It's
He has
all
something
getting
important
it's
to
all
say.
it's all getting
Let him
blended
speak.
together.
He's hungry.
Oh, he gave me a kiss.
Mm-hmm.
Did I hear him purr? I heard a slight purr. I
He's
thought I
purring right now.
Harry the
Harry the
platypus.
platypus.
Dang it! I was about to say.
What are you doing here,
Betty
the platypus.
I wouldn't expect.
A platypus?
Betty the platypus.
What's so funny, Angie?
The fedora was perfectly timed for that.
The fact that you just have a fedora too.
He was playing with it when you guys were
Definitely.
when he was in the woods.
I do have this one and 2 more.
Why did
He
I
went through a
think that?
fedora phase when we were in high school.
I was gonna say you look
No
like the kind of guy
way.
that would wear vests and a fedora to high
Yeah.
school.
That's
on a
what he
casual-
wore to like
did.
homecoming and to our choir
Oh,
banquets and stuff.
Yeah,
He was a fedora
remember.
vest guy.
Please tell me you had a checkered tie.
I know.
Mm-mm.
I didn't wear. I didn't
Damn.
like. For a while, I didn't know how to tie ties till graduation. But I had to.
There's no shame in that, dude.
I don't know why
There's a lot
I
of
would.
people a long
You
time
didn't
that-
know how to tie a tie?
I don't know why I really wanted to say I don't know how to tie my shoes. I do. I don't know why I wanted to just lie. I wanted to
have-
just be like, it's okay, I can't tie my shoes.
Yeah, guys,
I
feel
have-
bad for me.
Yeah, right? Like, I don't know why I was gonna be like, I can't tie my shoes. It's okay.
You're
I
just
have
trying
it
to relate
worse.
to make him feel better.
Yeah.
I have this one, a light gray one, and a dark black one.
And they all are going to Hobby
Lobby?
Goodwill. And they're all
Hobby
going
Lobby
to
Lobby.
Goodwill tomorrow. I'm just
No, I'm keeping them for keepsakes.
Kevin's
You
just
should
sitting
wear it
right
on
in
your
front of me
next date.
staring
Well,
at
it's
me.
like, honestly, I can't get. Well,
He's so cute.
I can't get rid of this one because it's my grandfather's.
Oh yeah, of course.
That would.
Did you hear me, Robert? You should wear a fedora to your next date.
No!
You still need to schedule that, my guy. If you
Maybe-
want to.
So
Pay
back
me
to
20
D&D.
Pay me 20
Yeah.
bucks and I will.
Everyone $5.
He'll ruin a date for $20.
Yeah, right? Only 20.
Yeah,
That's the price of love for Robert.
Yeah,
$20 is $20.
If you could shove out $100, I will then wear this on my next date I go to.
No,
Give
no,
me
you said
$100
$20.
and I'll eat wasabi.
So you said 20.
Yeah, give me $100. I'll eat some wasabi, guys.
No,
Yeah,
I know you would.
it's-
I still
No,
have
it's
a
not-
video
we-
somewhere.
no. If you
What if
really
we all
want,
give each other $100
He looked like a
wasabi
pug.
and it's just a circle of giving $100 so nobody loses or gains anything?
So, you
no,
guys go to
it's-
sleep.
yes,
We
I'm in my
sleep.
room.
Nothing really
I know it.
happens throughout the night, but
I
you
ran.
do you wake up in the morning, and your dad's already off to work. He left for work earlier than what you woke up. It's about 9 a.m. again. And
A
yeah,
working
you guys
man.
all take a long rest, and you all, kind of get ready for the day. Birds are chirping, people are walking around town.
I'll recover that can trip I spent.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
right,
cantrip
long
that you
rest.
don't use spell slots for.
I know.
I was
I'm
gonna
just
say,
making-
I'm like, what do you mean?
I'm just making a joke about it.
So,
I
what
recover
would you
my
guys like to
cantrip
do?
thaumaturgy.
I would like to see if Steven is with us.
I wanna
Steven
check
is
out their
sitting
books.
in the tent right next to you.
Okay.
I would have put my tent directly across from
I put
Steven and like
him, and
had
I'm
the
like,
flap
"Were
open
you
so I could
awake?
like light sleep,
Were you
make sure he
awake?"
doesn't leave.
It's a
Okay.
decoy Steven he made.
It's just straw
Yeah,
in the
there's
bed.
two.
Wait,
There's
yeah.
a basketball and 2 pillows underneath the
He's
blanket. in
taken
his
my
tent.
stuffed animal Timothy in order to use as like the head.
I
Mhm.
did that in middle school. I did the
I'll
best. I did like a
form
soccer
the
ball and 2
head.
pillows.
I did not.
forgot Timothy was with us.
I
He's
never
always
had
with
to.
me.
He's no longer with us.
What?
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
So what would you guys like to do?
I want to check out whatever I want to because the lady had her.
The lady?
Sorry.
The lady.
Well, her
The
mom was
lady.
like,
That is my
lady.
mother.
yes, she's a lady. She was reading like a book yesterday, so I want to see what books they have in their house.
They have like just mainly like I want to say just novels and that kind of thing of a variety of different themes and that kind of stuff. They have like some romance novels, but majority of them are like I want to say like
Huh?
learning books in a way. You can tell that they're the cool kind of nerd, like they're literature nerds.
Oh, that's cute.
So they essentially have like the 8 translations
What's that?
of the dictionary, and they have
Yeah.
like a
like the
couple of spell
classics or
books.
whatever.
Exactly, yeah.
My
Okay.
good stuff.
I think I'd want to. I don't know. I'll pick one of those up. Should I? Here, let's see at random which one of those I'd pick up. How can I determine that? Well, I'll ask first. Jesus.
Go ahead and roll a D100 for me.
Okay.
The moderate Latsby.
Yeah, I go. Do you mind
What?
if I
Oh
Said
my
the great
God.
Jack
Some
was
of your
the
books
moderate
there?
Latsby.
I as soon as that moderate. Oh, wait. What's the twist on this?
I ask her mom if I can read one of their books.
Okay, yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Thank you. Now I roll.
No, I roll.
34.
Helmio and Roulette.
So you
Oh,
pick up a
thanks.
book called Creation of History.
Bam.
Sounds
All
so
right.
fun.
Oh my.
It's
That is
essentially
probably on the
a
shelf in my cult.
telling of,
Jesus. Ah.
the creation from an elf's perspective.
Ooh.
What would that be? Like, does anyone know actual canon lore for what elves believe for that?
No
I don't-
idea.
That's
On
completely
Reddit.
fair.
I may
Yet
run a
to be
D&D
determined.
podcast with
Medium.
you guys, but I'm not
Yeah.
that much of a nerd, you know.
That's
Yet
fair.
to be determined.
I'm annotating the book in my notes. I'm not writing in her book. I'm writing in my stuff.
Cool. Okay.
I'm just gonna do that for every book I read.
So you begin reading the book. Is there anything else that anybody else would like to do?
I'm attempting to
feel
make
like-
tea by foraging just outside his yard because I don't want to mess with his yard.
Okay.
Oh my.
What kind of tea do I make?
Roll a survival.
I almost rolled stealth. Oops.
Steal their.
Close enough.
Oh.
You
Close
had some leftover blueberries in your bag from yesterday that you picked, and you just brew those up again because you couldn't really either find anything else or you're like, it wasn't bad yesterday, so it won't be bad today.
Wait,
So yeah,
what?
you make some blueberry tea.
To anyone who wanted to know, I rolled a 7, so I'm not so good.
Jesus.
Yeah.
You oversteeped it.
I
Mhm.
stick my foot in there.
What the
What?
hell?
Hey,
Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Sevi, take
I'm
8
kind of-
fire
At least he's
damage for
here.
sticking
Yeah,
your foot in
you-
boiling
Very
tea.
Good.
We
Eh?
shove him into the pot.
3 little pig style.
He's drowning.
It's up. Oh my.
You're just gonna start waterboarding me.
Touch my berries. Don't do it. I'm
So-
here to help.
What would you guys like to do? Angie, you're making tea. Steven, you're waking up. Belle, would you like to do anything?
I
Could I
think.
s-
Well, what's the
No.
surroundings look like? Like, can we see like
Our
the
house.
like?
Yeah,
guess
so you guys are set up in the front yard of Norzana's home. It's like a 10-second walk to kind of the village center. And you can see like a couple of market stalls there. You can see the church. You can see like the main government, or not like the main government, but you can see like a larger building than the others, which you can kind of determine that to be like the government building in a way.
What does the church look like?
A traditional church. It's just it's
front.
it's a larger house that
A front
has
for
a
what?
peak
Like larger
to
house.
the front of it. So it's got like a kind of slanted roof in a way.
It's a larger house, just with a little bit of stained glass.
Yeah,
A
basically.
little bit of a larger roof.
Do we?
Some books.
What did the church look like back in Toria?
Like a cathedral kind of church.
Okay, so it's different. Okay.
Mhm.
Like it's like a small town church.
I don't know. I guess
Small town.
just sizing up the place.
Okay. Did you want to walk around town a little bit, or did you want to stay closer to the house?
I think I'm gonna wander off to see if there's like any interesting buildings that catch my
Okay.
eye. I don't know.
Can
Did
I have
anybody
a cute
want-
little I want to have a nice little conversation with Rosanna about
Okay.
books.
I'd say you guys are kind of like chit-chatting in the living room about the books and that kind of thing.
Can I realize
Norzena-
that the tea is... Sorry.
Rosanna, what are you
Can I
doing?
realize that the tea wasn't very good? Can I go inside and ask them, do you have any, like, pre-made tea?
Oh
Tea
yeah, we got a
bags?
couple of tea bags, and then she says, Modus, I'll be right back, don't worry.
Yay!
Norzana, what are you doing?
I guess I walk out from my room and I just kind of see everyone conversation and walk around. And I guess I
There's
guess
no
I'm-
song.
oh my god. I say since it's been almost a bit, I'll walk over to the bookshelf as well, and I'll look around and see if there's like any been new edition books or like books that have been added on recent since
There's
the
some
last
newer
10 years.
books. Yeah, there's some newer books. If you want to do, you can roll a D100 for me.
I was like, you said what type of books were there?
Literally every single genre.
Demon
guess-
romance.
I guess. Oh, I know I was gonna go. I guess I kind of just kind
Me
of.
too, I couldn't think of a name.
I guess I trying to just I gotta kind of look around. I was gonna reach for one of the romance novels.
The romance novel. Okay.
Yes.
It's been like, it's
Something
circled
more
like, I wish you'd do this to her husband. And you're like,
No, I
wrong
don't want to
book.
see any footnotes of that.
Go ahead and roll
They're
for me.
all footnoted. Just, let's try this next time. Heart
100,
kissy
you
face.
That would be kind of cute. 10 out of 10.
It'd be cute if your daughter wasn't reading it.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Let me open. For some reason, it kicked me out of the app. Give me a second. No, I need the dice. Where is it?
No.
Roll. 23.
Okay. I will give you two choices here.
Okay.
Would
50
you
Shades
rather
of Hell.
read Country Without Desire or Women and Serpents?
Ooh.
Ooh,
Choose the second one.
Hold on.
I like
Where's-
Country Without Desire.
Hold on. I want to get my coin real quick.
Okay.
Women and
I might go ahead and pick up a mystery book, after I've gotten the general
Maybe they
notes
have
on
the
the
next
creation of
Sherlock
history.
Holmes.
Let's find out. Do they have the next Sherlock Holmes?
Okay.
Here, the one that I have right now is Herlock Sholmes, the Shadowkeeper Saga Book 1. You won't know what's coming. Herlock
Okay,
Sholmes is.
the Tarrasque, the Tarrasque will be Women and Serpent.
I forgot about
The
the
ruin,
name.
the ruined city will be what was the other one?
What was it? Country Without Desire.
Okay.
Oh,
bye.
bye, Zach.
Bye.
Have a good day.
Have a good night.
It's the Tarrasque. So,
Nice.
Women and
That's the-
Serpents?
Women and Serpents.
Alright.
Yeah.
That
So-
was my vote.
Modus, you're going to be looking for the next Herlock Sholmes book?
Yeah, if I can't find it, then I'll just pick up a mystery book that's actually good.
Okay. So,
A new fan
you
fiction to write.
That's
you
actu-
delve
Ooh.
through the books, and you do find a Herlock Sholmes book, but it's written by a different author. You can kind of tell that it's like not a continuation. It's more of like a side story kind of thing. It's like
Okay.
a different take on it kind of thing. But it's Herlock Sholmes, Screams in the Dark.
Oh.
Ooh, wait a minute.
That sounds like
Oh.
another romance
Whoa.
novel.
Wait a
No,
minute.
that sounds like
Oh,
that sounds like a horror mystery though.
It's either. Here's the thing, though. It's
No,
either
no.
horror or horror.
God.
On the
Horror.
cover, you see Herlock Sholmes doing like the
Nice
YouTuber,
wordplay.
Oh my god.
but
doesn't
there's
answer
like
any
a
questions.
there's like a spooky ghost that's like behind him.
Oh, I want to
What-
read that.
What's
I
that?
don't think I've ever seen anything
Spooky
horror related as
ghost.
a child.
What's that one painting? The screaming face painting.
Yeah, the scream.
Scream?
The scream. The scream.
Scream.
What's the screaming face painting? The scream. That's something I would do. That's why I'm laughing.
Oh, my.
Herlock. What was it called again? Herlock Sholmes.
Herlock
Screams in
Sholmes, Screams in the Dark.
the- Okay, cool.
Parentheses,
He
women
fucks
and
a
serpents.
ghost.
Close
Yeah,
close parentheses.
Fuck, I couldn't hear that. Women's what?
I said, Herlock Sholmes, Screams in the Dark, parentheses, women and serpents, close parentheses.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I'm
hell
kidding. It's just the
yeah.
Screams in the Dark. Okay, so Steven, what are you doing as the day breaks?
I'm writing down all the books I've read, by
I
the way.
pull out my bow and I see that I have a broken string.
Hmm
I was about to
Then
kill
I
someone.
go, well,
Hey.
looks like I need a new bowstring.
That's my microphone cord. Don't chew on
And
that.
I get up and I go looking for a shop.
Okay, so I'd say that since you and Gray are kind of both going around town, did you want to stick together or did you want to
Sure.
kind of go off on your own a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay, so
Should I see if I'm scared?
Steven and Gray, you both make your way into town. You guys see a couple different shops, a couple different market stalls. Is there anything specific you guys would like to look for? Like there's a general store and then there's people selling like handmade goods and then like a couple of food stalls, that kind of thing.
I'd be mostly looking for my bowstring, or at least bowstring and armor. So I'd probably go for like looking at actual shops rather
Mhm.
than I guess small shops. I don't know
Okay.
if that makes sense.
So, Gray, are you wanting to kind of tag along with him or are you wanting to go off on your own and do your own thing a little bit?
Tag along.
You'll tag along?
Okay. you
Hello?
can. Cool.
Okay. So, you guys make your way into, would you say like a weaponsmith or if they have one, or would you want to go to like a general store?
Either or.
Okay.
I'd go for no. Fuck it. I'll go for the weaponsmith first.
So, you guys walk into the weaponsmith's shop
You would
and
just-
as you open the door, a girl kind of like, oh, pardon me, and she kind of like bumps into you and then walks out of the door.
Swear to God, did I just get robbed?
I was gonna say you totally just lost something.
Yeah, did I just get robbed, bruh?
If you make a check,
I'd like
if you'd
to
like
check my shit immediately.
Okay.
what kind of
She-
shit?
make
What
an
kind of
investigation.
bitches are
I'm
living
like-
in your town, Narzana?
I'm like, did she just rob
Hey.
What kind of horrible people were you raised alongside? How are you not a rogue?
Fuck.
I had my parents.
You seem to have all of your stuff, but if you like to, make a history check for me to see
Shots
if you
fired
remember
and
all
no
your
one even
stuff.
heard the bang.
Godly.
Okay.
She, like,
Quit trying.
Belle,
Right.
if you would
Like,
like
would I-
to also make a check for me, you can.
Okay. What check?
History.
Okay.
Cool tattoo.
Yeah, that's not gonna help.
Okay.
I got an 8.
So, you guys, you seem to have all of your stuff with you. But you do kind of get the sense of like, I don't know, maybe she did take something. Just because like
I'd be able
you're
to
kind of like a
figure it
little
out
bit more
'cause I'm a
paranoid.
rogue.
Can I walk out?
Oh
and be
yeah,
like,
I'll give
"Hey,
you advantage on
I'm
it
a
then.
rogue.
I'll give you advantage. Like you know the ins and outs of it. So I'll give you advantage for it.
The ins and out of the trade.
Exactly.
Okay, 19.
Okay. So with the history check, you have all of your stuff, but you do get the sense of like, wait a second. I have all my stuff, but I've seen her before.
Oh.
And you
Schwacker.
Oh.
you think back a little bit, and
The pocket girl.
your mind
what I
goes
was
to a couple of different people it could have been. Maybe it's somebody that you robbed. No, maybe it's did I like steal from her? Did I come across her at some point? No.
A watch.
But
the
then
lady
your
so
mind goes
fucking
to the pocket watch. And
No.
your mind makes the comparison of being a middle-aged brunette girl, and you can clearly tell that the hair on the drawing, from what you remember, is very similar to the girl that just bumped into you.
I knew I should have asked about her name. What's her name?
Wow.
We don't know the girl's
realizing
name.
This,
Yes.
great.
We knew the name Edith. We got it from the librarian guy who owned the shop of the
Yeah.
library books.
I knew
Mr.
I should have
Riz.
asked about that. I was like, man, I don't want to just dig up every name. Oh.
Okay.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
I'm gonna
Fool.
beat you up. Okay. Realizing this, I think Gray turns to Steven and she says, "Do you recognize her? Because I think that's that one girl from the pocket watch."
It's a wire.
Can I? It's a wire. She's
Hey.
wearing a wire.
Quit being
Oh.
stupid, you cat.
I can't help it.
Can I pull out the pocket watch and like
A little dumb.
look at the picture and look at her and be like,
Yeah, she's walking a little bit further away, so go ahead and make a perception check for me real quick.
Don't wag your tail at me.
"Oh."
I do what I
so close."
want.
Shake you that ass, huh?
It looks
What's that title,
similar,
bitch?
but I mean, it's not like
I mean-
clearly that's like, you
Hey.
can't dignify that it's her.
I don't know. Does she? I mean,
Should we go find out?
are you wanting to follow her?
A little bit.
And then as Norzana, or not Norzana, Modus kind of meta-knowledged the name Edith, as you kind of take it out, you do kind of remember the name Edith as well.
Let's follow her. Fuck it.
Okay. Stealthily though.
But yeah.
So,
He's
we'll-
escaped his
we'll
test so many
stay
times. He
2
knows how to
car length-
stealth.
or we'll stay 1 car length away.
so you guys stay 1 car length away,
What's a
which is
car?
roughly 10 feet. You are kind of following her, and she leaves the weaponsmith, and she's kind of walking towards the houses that are in the village, and she opens up the door for just one of the houses there, and she makes her way inside.
Now we know where she lives.
Oh my.
She's in a house, like a regular old house.
Regular house.
How dare.
You
How dare
sure
Are
that
there
she-
windows? Like, can
Oh, yeah,
if
I mean,
we
yeah.
were to walk into,
you want to
like,
walk?
I want to like.
Oh my.
the
You wanna
windows,
walk
what I'm
in?
saying. No, I don't want to walk in.
Wanna
Imagine
go
you
for a walk?
bump into somebody and then you get home and you see 2 faces pressed against the glass.
Just
You're
Hi.
just like, Jesus, sorry,
Wanna
man.
go for a walk?
Yeah. Jeez.
so what would you guys like to do?
I'm
Kill
Is
her.
there windows that I could look through?
Yes, she
Like,
does
if I,
have
like,
a window.
Sneakily walked up to the house and like peek into the window.
Okay. Make a stealth check for me.
Okay.
Are we both doing this or?
Totally gonna
If you're walking up to the house, yes.
No, that's not bad. Okay. Whew.
We're about to hear an
No, I got a
explosion.
13.
Okay. So you guys are slowly making your way up to the house and peeking through the window, and you can see that she's in the kitchen right now, kind of preparing some lunch for the day. And then she goes to kind of grab some like cooking utensils and that kind of thing, and then she kind of looks at you out of the corner of her eye. But you're able to kind of like quickly get out of the way, but you can't tell if she saw you or not.
Oh no.
Trust in your instincts. Go to another window. I go to another window.
I
Break
follow
in.
after.
I love that.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
my
gonna
God.
we're gonna.
So
like,
you
We'll
go
find
in-
her one window at a time.
You kind of make your way around the house to another window, and you can see that it's her, seemingly her bedroom.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's
Ew.
going
Let's
well.
keep this congenial.
Can I do a perception check to see what's inside her room?
Yeah, go
Yeah,
ahead.
keep it PG, Angie.
Do you want me to
What
do
will
an
they-
investigation or perception?
Are you looking for anything in particular?
I'm looking for that white robe.
Okay, go ahead and make an investigation then.
You see like a bathrobe, and you're like, "That's it."
15.
Oh my god.
At least out in the open, you can't see a robe of any kind.
Is there a closet door? Like she has a closet.
She does have a
in her
wardrobe,
room?
yes.
can
How
always sneak in.
European.
I haven't. I mean,
Yeah.
I could always walk up to the front door, knock on the door, and you can go in.
Yeah. But then what would you say?
Skip it, oh yeah, you want to buy some meat?
Scare the shit out of this lady.
Door meat peddler.
Here to clean your pipes.
I'm here to
Yeah,
take care of
totally.
that plumbing problem you got, miss.
What's
So as you
plumbing?
guys are talking
Our outhouse
amongst
is
yourselves
fine.
to figure out a plan,
Whisper talking. Whisper talking.
you hear a voice coming from behind you saying, "Can I help you guys out with anything?" And it's the girl
Wait.
that's now made her way outside, peeking around the corner at you guys.
Uh-oh.
Eldritch blast. I'm just kidding. No.
No. Please. Oh no. Oh
no,
no.
sorry. We thought you looked like someone we knew, an old friend of ours.
Make a deception check for me.
Okay.
I'm trying to imagine this from her perspective, and it's so fucking funny.
A soft
I'm so
20.
glad Modus isn't there.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Oh no.
She
You're in a
looks
cult.
at you.
I turn around with a giant magnifying glass.
She looks at you
Cult?
puzzlingly, and she says, I don't know. You don't seem familiar, at least.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
But even
This
then, why
hurts.
are you looking into my bedroom to see if you know me?
Pictures, frames. Like,
Yeah, but you could just knock on my door, you know, like a
I'm
normal
shy.
person would.
I'm so sorry.
like
I have
it's
a ton of anxiety.
okay.
It's just this guy here, right?
I'm staying silent.
Not really a people person.
Yeah, he's not a people person.
I just got the wordplay on that.
It's not that I don't believe you, but do you guys mind if you just like step away from my bedroom window if you don't mind?
Yeah, of course.
We were
sorry.
waiting for the show.
Opens window, walks in. Oh yeah, sure.
Hey, wait, no!
Bum 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 bum.
Oh yeah.
What the?
The be right back.
Oh.
Oh.
Yo, the arrow.
So
We
you said that I
apologize for the
look
inconvenience.
familiar to you.
I thought you did, yeah.
Where would I know you from?
Modus will put out a locket.
Yeah, it would have been like this right here. Your boyfriend exploded.
I'm
Oh.
from the streets of Toria, so I just
What
thought
the header?
it was, yeah.
When you say Toria, you can kind of see that she. Actually, make a perception check for me.
Okay.
Can I as
That's
well?
just taking me right back to when I was
Yeah.
trying to play that one level and y'all were doing the
Soft
heartbeats.
20.
Stressed
Which
me
level?
out.
Ooh, soft
Shit.
one.
Yes.
So when you say we're from Toria, you can kind of see like her kind of like
Stop.
taken back a little bit, not like physically, but you can see like her pupils widen a little bit when you say Toria. Oh,
Her pupils
I-
widen.
I'm sorry, I'm not from there
Oh.
originally. I've only visited a couple of times.
Oh, right. Alright.
I'm
Yeah, sorry
mistressed.
about that.
Is there anything else I can help you out with?
No, I don't think so.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to making lunch.
I'm gonna, yeah. I grab Steven's arm and I just like walk away.
All right.
We're gonna
This is
get-
awkward.
Pissed.
Yeah, no, she got me off guard.
We're gonna
I
get
have no idea
publicly
what to say.
executed.
So you
This is the
guys
death
can
of
We would have been
now
able to get executed if whenever I said "Long live Defros," all right? We would have been.
now getting a
Yeah,
better
I'm
look
saying
at
we're
her.
gonna get
You guys can
Steven says it to the
100%
lady.
determine that she was the person that was in the pocket watch.
Hey, yo, I think
We
that
gotta
was-
raid the house.
We, but not now.
She just walked in.
FBI, open up!
Why is
So-
the FBI guy like
I don't know.
87?
What do you guys do?
I think
He's
we
longing
should
for
continue
retirement.
the string.
I read my book
I
cluelessly.
feel like we should come back later when she's not.
I agree. Well, I feel like one of us should stay behind just in case she just dips.
Kind of like how you do.
You're not here.
you hear her voice.
You just know that's something I would say.
I mean, I
Yeah.
have an idea. I mean, I can stay here and watch the house while you go tell everybody else, and then we all regroup here, and then raid that house, or sneak
Right
in, or
now?
do something. Well, I mean, we can wait till night. We know we need to go in there, or at least check her place out.
Oh my.
I'm
But
just
what if it was
imagining
just
our-
her boyfriend who was in it
roll
and
to
not
see if He's
her?
just trying to get away from the group.
Oh, wait, no, I'm
because
dumb.
her
They saw her in
boyfriend
the
and
car,
her
you're
were
right.
in the.
Belle, what'd you
That's a
say?
good point, Belle.
I said it and
I
immediately
roll
remembered
to
that. My
see
bad.
If Stubby's just trying to make an excuse to get away from the group because he's
That's-
Sure, you can make an insight
That's
check.
so funny.
sorry.
I
Go
mean,
for it.
that's fair.
I'm actually gonna
Yeah.
stay out
You
front.
need to, earn the trust. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, that didn't work though. I got.
Yeah, he's gonna be completely fine. He is a man of his word.
You know
He's
him.
never disappeared in the night.
Oh, yeah.
He's always been here.
We're
I
talking.
mean,
Well, no,
he did
he's-
say that he was
mean-
done doing that, so he's
Well,
done
see,
doing
he's
I don't
only
know.
disappeared in the
And
night.
also
It's
during
day
the
right
day.
now. Yeah.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Also, it's so funny to imagine this group of chuckle fucks just being like, "Hey, did your boyfriend be part of a cult?
Combust?
Was he particularly fire related?"
Oh my.
You would happen to be missing, would he?
Yeah, you wouldn't
Do
know a
we
man
have some
named.
news for you? We're the
Oh.
witnesses to his deth.
Sorry, Edith is not her name. Edith is not her name. Edith was Gregory's dead wife.
Gotcha.
I had the wrong name written down. I just saw a woman's name and I was like, "You!" I don't think we know her name.
We didn't.
So
I don't
No,
think
we
we
don't
ever
know
got
his
a
name.
name.
Yeah.
No, we didn't know Mr. Explosion's name either.
No.
Yeah.
Well, he busted in front of us.
We never
He was
got
Yeah.
it.
Get away from me.
Explosion.
Yeah,
No, yeah.
it's kind of hard to ask.
He went out in style, like
True.
Dumbledore.
So what would you guys like to do?
I guess. Let me go grab the group.
Okay, I'll stay out here and
Okay.
keep guard.
Try not to die.
I'm not gonna die.
Okay. She did see us.
No
you
problem.
know, around her building.
Pocket
her house.
watch.
I know,
Lady.
I'm gonna start walking towards an alleyway and be like, it's okay.
Okay.
So,
White shadow.
Gray, you make your way back to Norzana's house. It's not a far walk. It's like a 30-minute walk or something like that.
That
It's
is
a pretty small
insane.
village. And
30-second
Steven,
walk.
you are kind of hunched down outside of the house. You can see that she's still doing what she was doing. But if you'd like to, you can make a perception check for me to see how much you see.
Bet. Where's the button for it? There we go. No.
She's just
9.
cooking lunch, man.
Do I just see her just chilling there?
Basically, she's just cooking some lunch. She's working in she has a stew kind of brewing over a fire. But she's making lunch.
But I'll just keep an eye out and should
Go with your instincts. Go
Go buy your gut.
You can do whatever you want to do, Seb.
You say that, go buy your gut, and then 2 seconds later, her house is on fire. I'm running out the door
Yeah,
going,
he is the wrong guy to say that.
Come back with everyone. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah, right?
"Um,
Go with someone else's gut.
What
Can
would someone else
I-
do?
Yeah.
can I turn into my wolf
Yeah.
in the alleyway first?"
Just, you look outside and
Yard.
the dude that was stalking you is
I go in to hide in the alleyway for a second, and then turn into a wolf.
Where do your clothes go when you wolf?
I
it's like
absorb
Superman
them
but evil.
Really?
in my butt cheeks.
So,
Okay, yeah, that's
Sebi,
canon.
you are now a wolf.
No.
With clothes
That's
hanging
nice.
out of his butt cheeks.
I would like to
You hear him go,
Second tail.
just
Prison wallet.
get a good angle, but just kind of like lay down, act like a regular dog.
Okay.
Yeah, like,
He's just sitting
just,
resting
like,
his
look at
legs
her
in the
house,
air,
but, like,
just with
have
his
an
asshole so
angle
no
of
one wants
her-
to look at him.
Yeah.
Are you
Wolves
doing
are
anything
massive.
specific, or are you just sitting
Well, no,
down?
some
front of
are
her
the size
house?
of regular dogs.
I would just like to just see if I can keep an
Some
eye
are
on her
regular
there, on her.
Gotcha. Okay.
Just
So-
that way she doesn't know I'm like just chilling there. That way it's
Yeah.
a different look.
So you get into your wolf form. You're now chilling outside of her house, and she's still cooking away. It seems.
Do I feel? Is she just staying in the same spot doing the same thing?
No, like you can see that she's
Okay.
like kind of stirring the pot, tasting it occasionally, that kind of thing.
Is her window open?
You're gonna poison her?
No, I'm gonna poison her.
Sorry.
Like, woof, woof. Give me some food, bitch.
Can I like walk up to her window and kind of like
Oh man.
preach up and just gonna go act like a friendly dog?
She
Fucking
kind
see if I get Eldritch
of
blast in the face.
She's allergic.
she gets alerted to your presence, and then at first she's like, and then like, cause you know there's a fucking wolf in her window, but then she's like, oh, and then like you kind of like do the, you know, like the
Yeah, I do
side,
the-
the tilted head.
I do
Uh,
like here.
Yeah, she's going to kind of get you a small bowl of water, and then she'll step outside and then put it down in
I
front of
fucking
you.
gank her.
It's like Bolt.
Definition of puppy
She
dog
gives you
eyes.
like a little pet on her head.
I'll just drink out of the water bowl.
Tastes like water,
Mm.
but it's
You're
She poisoned
acid.
you.
Constitution safe.
It's like in Bolt when they're in like the little trailer park and they're trying to beg for food.
Mhm.
I love that scene.
Yeah.
Sebi,
And-
make an insight check for me.
Oh fuck.
I'll give you a little help here.
Constitution saving throw. Go.
Oh, and that's
Natural
20.
20.
So
No,
she
Go
puts
for
the
it.
bowl down in front of you, and she gives you like a little pet. And when she does that, you get a sense of kind of like fear, but also safety in a way. Like you get the
Wait,
feeling
like
like
her?
she's a good-natured person kind of thing.
Oh.
Can I do a little, like, for paw, like
Yeah.
shake? Do
She does
that.
like a little shake, and then she kind of crouches down in front of you.
Eldritch blast, bitch.
Oh my god.
Imagine getting Eldritch Blast by a dog. You
I
give
mean,
him some
technically,
water
you
and he
can't cast
opens
spells
his
in
mouth.
me.
She's killing me.
That's what you meant. I thought you meant you were just gonna Eldritch Blast her.
Yeah.
I needed some wolf's paws for this potion.
And then, yeah, I'll just kind of like
Fang of Wolf.
chill
Okay.
there.
Belle comes back and she's like, "What the hell, Steven?"
I'm like, my
Sorry,
wolf.
that's
You
my dog.
Seeing if
dog.
I can infiltrate the house before you guys get there.
So she's petting you a
Run
little
amok.
bit. She's, you know, being a good hostess to a dog, it seems. Is there anything you would like to do with this information?
That
Hey,
she's
Dodos.
that she seems fine. That she
Mhm.
seems like a good person.
And fearful.
Um, she's fearing that I'm a dog,
She's
a big ass
scared.
dog. I'm a big ass fucking wolf, just kind of chilling here, going like,
And
"Give me your food, motherfucker."
just like followed to her home.
yeah.
I love that we're gonna get back, look into her window, and I love the idea of
There's a
just him
bigger dog out
on
front.
his back belly, her rubbing his belly, and he just enjoying it, and us being like, Steven?
Yeah, he's gonna come back out and be like, she seems fine.
Trying to fix some like ruffled clothes.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Then
Gives good belly rubs. I mean, what?
I could worm my way into the house on purpose, probably, but no, I'll just sit. I'll just stay seated and just like
Okay.
let her pet me if she's petting me.
Yeah.
She's petting you up a little bit, and then, you know,
Slams
She's
the
You
door
kinda-
know
on my
she's
neck.
single.
she's being a good person, and then she kind of
Oh.
stands up, stretches her back a little bit, and she's like, all right, I gotta get back to my stew, but you've been a good boy. And then she makes her
Kicks
way
me in the
inside.
face. Can I like attempt to walk in right behind her?
Yeah, sure.
Be like, I do
Yeah,
that.
ever,
Are you trying to sneak your way in, or are you trying to just get in?
ever heard of
Get in.
wolf
Like
style?
act
Dog
like a
thing.
pet, really. Just like,
yeah.
Okay.
walk
You're
behind her.
mine now.
Yeah.
She'll,
I mean, this is how you
see
find
if she'll be
pets.
like, oh, that's cute. Yeah, sure, I guess. You seem like a good boy.
Yeah, she'll
It's like
let
the
you
cat
in.
Oh my.
distribution system.
This is so perverted when she finds out.
Yeah, that's what I'm so
Oh,
scared
no,
of,
yeah,
you
that's
know?
so bad.
Ever heard of
Only
You
wolf
have
way
to-
style?
I'm gonna turn back into my form is if someone decides to hit me. A
Fair.
lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
When she changes though, you gotta leave the room.
I'm going
There's
to leave
something
the
so
room. I'm
freaky
not
about-
perverted. I
That-
kind of just walk around the living room and just lay on the floor.
Okay.
Okay.
Aww.
Smells good.
It's gonna be so
a
funny when
room-
we get there.
Yeah, he quits his life of adventuring. He's like, you know what? This is so much better.
I mean, single
I
ladies
see-
take the best care of their dogs.
Do I see
Little
anything in
sweaters
the
on
living
'em.
room that looks
Doesn't matter how scary.
suspicious by chance?
In the living room, you do see essentially like some clothes kind of scattered about in a way. It seems like she's not necessarily. She's not living in squalor kind of thing, but she isn't living like an organized life here, it seems.
Okay.
Like modest or below.
Like slightly below modest kind of thing.
So college student.
Yeah, I would say that's a good equivalent to it.
Does she have the laundry chair?
Yes. Yes, she
Oh my
does have a
God.
laundry chair.
I have a laundry fridge.
That's
And
funny.
make
I
Very
forgot you had a
true.
mini fridge.
Yeah, I want to show. I'll show y'all after stream.
Just do your laundry.
No, it's clean. I just don't want to put it away.
That's fair. I have a laundry basket of clean clothes.
It gets
in my room
like
right
it
now.
gets to like a point where I'm like, well, now there's too many clothes for me to go out of my way to put them away, and so I have to like convince
Zach,
myself
you
to do
cannot
it.
judge. You lived out of a basket for like 2 months. At
It's
your
because
old place. You can't judge.
my light in my closet was out and I didn't have a ladder.
I just don't have the energy to do it. It just piles up. My clothes are all completely clean, but
So
Can't you just wave at Kevin?
yes,
he's so cute. You see him over there.
basically, you are kind of like just kind of lounging around a little bit, and
Zach, I hope you have a good night.
He's just like,
He's
oh,
like, are
okay.
you ending the stream? What are you doing?
Yeah, I was
so
gonna say, I got
you
confused, too.
are kind of just lounging around a little bit, and then she stands up to quickly walk into her bedroom real quick. Do you do anything, or do you just kind of stand around?
I'll follow her.
Okay.
If she starts to change, I'll
Oh.
just walk out though.
Yeah.
Oh,
She
wow.
Go tear the
immediately
shit out of her robe.
whoosh. No, I'm kidding.
No.
It's out.
Oh my god.
So she
Virgin eyes.
Turns you back into a human.
Yeah, you get so
Oh,
scared.
no.
Just the shock of it.
So she goes into her bedroom and then returns rather quickly. Like as you were about to walk in, she kind of like, oh, and then she walks past you, back towards the fire. And if you're looking at her, which I'm assuming you are, in her hands, you see a locket.
Oh, no.
You can't really make out what's in it without, getting right up to her. But she's kind of like muttering to herself a little bit, and she's saying, I should have gotten rid of this thing long ago. I'm fucking done with that life. And she tosses the locket into the fire.
Let's go.
Rocket poke it.
Bet. I'm.
Down in your little
Damn it.
drink.
It makes me want to grab the locket.
Ooh,
Is it
out
like-
of- ooh.
It's now sitting in the middle of the fire, like underneath the cauldron.
I love that she's just talking to herself and this dog. I'm like, that's
I'm just kidding. No.
that's Elmer moves.
I'll let the locket be in there, but I'm gonna go into the room seeing if she has any robes.
Okay.
The magic,
So-
or what do you even call it?
You
you
make your
sound
way
it?
into her bedroom. Her wardrobe is kind of like ajar slightly, as if she got the locket from there.
Okay.
But you can see like a nightstand, her bed's not made, clothes all over the bed, that kind of thing.
She's depressed.
Can I look underneath the bed to see if there's white robes underneath there?
Mm-hmm.
You want me to roll for investigate or perception or investigation?
Go
or
ahead and
any-
roll investigation. If you want to roll it with advantage, because you're going to be in there for a second, kind of looking around, I'm assuming.
16 would be my best
Okay.
roll.
So with that roll, we're going to cut back over to Belle.
Dun dun dun.
So Belle, you are
Love
arriving
it
back
downtown.
at Norzana's house, and you walk up to the door, open it, guys, and then I'll let you do what you
Oh
want
my-
to do.
Guys.
Yeah?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hey.
I do.
So, me and Steven were like walking around like the what's it called? The community, whatever. And we bumped into this woman, and yeah, it turns out it's that same woman from the locket.
Hog.
So like,
So we gotta go, is what I'm hearing.
Yes.
we gotta. Well, we should go investigate. Steven's keeping an eye on her while I'm here trying to.
I
find
hear
her.
investigate, and I'm immediately like, there's like a poof, and well, nothing changed actually, but I'm holding the magnifying glass. I wanted there to be a little. There's no transformation, and I look the
I
same,
can,
but I have a magnifying glass.
I can make the lights flicker using my whatever to give you the moment to just whip it out.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh wait,
what?
I can use
The
disguise self to
magnifying
make
glass,
myself.
Robert.
I'm gonna use disguise self to make myself look like a detective. Just like the clothes, like the little
That's
hat
cute.
and cloak.
Modus, just don't say anything about anything. Just don't.
Don't talk unless we chime you in.
Okay.
You have a tendency to be blunt and give away too much information,
But
and we just need to train you on what to and not say.
How are we
so.
supposed to know things?
Through experience over years of being
Stealth.
alive. So you need more time.
What do you mean experience? I can't do that.
Yeah, I know. You will
I
over
also-
time, though. It's a skill. It's a skill.
I also do not know how we're all gonna get into the house. I feel like that would make it harder in a big group, but hey.
Well, I
what do
think
I
it'd be
know?
better if we're all together with different people at different exits in case she kind of tries to run. Like, I can be on
Yeah,
the roof.
where's Steven?
He's waiting at the house.
Okay.
You left Steven?
Yeah.
I guess
You
it's a
forgot
chance for him to earn
Kevin.
our trust, but
My
okay.
gut instinct. My
Forgot
gut
Kevin.
instinct said it was okay.
Yeah. I want some stupid comment. Well, I hope he's not XYZ to him, like doing XYZ, but in a way we didn't expect or something.
I hope he's not
Just
in
for
his
the
wolf
comedic.
form running around.
Yeah, I
Try
hope he's
to
not being a
eat you guys while
weirdo.
you sleep.
I hope he's
right?
not being a weirdo watching people change in his dog form.
Yeah.
Cuts.
Not the face, not the face.
But yeah, what do y'all say we go and check it out?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
It's worth checking out.
So,
I do pocket that book I was reading.
okay. So, you
Oh,
all
never mind.
make your way back to the
It's his
house,
parents, yeah.
and we're going to cut back to Seppi real quick. So, as the group makes their way to the house. Sebi, you said you were looking under the bed for anything?
Yes.
So you find a trunk underneath the bed. What would you like to do?
I'd like to pull it out.
Okay, so with your wolf mouth, you grab it and then pull it out from underneath. Make a stealth check for me real quick. Because I'm assuming you're not wanting her to hear you do that.
That
7.
yawn looked like it killed Robert.
Yeah,
He went full neck slap and its
Jeez,
eyes
dude.
rolled back.
So
Quick,
when
Sebi,
you do
pee on
that,
it instead.
you kind of like grab a hold of it and kind of like slowly pull it out. You get to about like halfway through, and then you kind of hear her kind of like perk up, like, "Where's that wolf?"
Lost a whole wolf.
I get out there and I kind of like peek my head.
Oh,
What's up?
she gestures back to you like, "Were you snooping around my room?" "Oh, it's fine." And then she
I kinda,
goes
like,
back
turn
to
around immediately and start going straight back to the place.
Okay. So
She gave you permission.
You go back into the room, and do
And I'd
you
like to attempt
continue
again.
to pull out the trunk? The trunk?
Yes.
Okay. So you pull out the trunk, and you look at it, and then it's locked, but not like with a lock and key. You can see like the little like thumb little kind of things.
Can I
on
use my nose?
there. You can try to.
Oh.
Do a
Or my paws? Or something? I don't know.
I will say your paws
You
wouldn't really
morph
work.
just your human thumbs back.
My paws wouldn't work.
Oh,
Yeah, make a dexterity or make a sleight of hand check
Use
in
your
your
claw.
wolf form with disadvantage.
I fucked up. Okay. I actually used my normal stats. That was bad.
Oh, I didn't know you had a separate wolf form stat block.
No,
That's
I
kind of
don't.
cool.
Well,
What are you
it's
talking
no
about?
matter what. Like if you use wild shape or if you use polymorph or something, you
Yeah.
take on the stats of that creature.
Oh, yeah. I thought he meant like a separate character sheet.
Unless
Okay.
you're a jerk, you maintain your intelligence instead. If I'm
Mhm.
correct.
hope so.
So cool.
Kevin keeps licking your blanket, hon.
Why?
He likes it.
18.
Okay. So with an 18, you try to nudge it open, and you kind of like cut your nose a little bit on it, but it kind of like opens up a little bit and then like quickly shuts.
That's rough.
You need to pull your thumbs, my
Can
dude.
I-
Thank you.
Can I pull the trunk towards the window? Like
Mhm.
in the middle of the
Just
like
throw
in
it
view
out
of
the
the window?
Oh, I
Okay, I'll leave it there. And I'll attempt again to lift
Okay. I will say, like, DM help here. You don't really make a whole lot of noise if you did want to turn into your human form.
Can I close the door
Yeah.
with my nose? I'll close the door.
Okay. I will say, like, again, to kind of help you out a little bit, not to railroad you, but if you did want to close the door, she might investigate a little bit. But, like, you can close it
Well, I'm
enough
gonna
to not
close
really
it
make
slightly.
noise. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll help you out a little bit with that one.
I'll close it slightly and then revert. So okay, for my
You can like turn into a
how many
person for
times can I
5
turn into
seconds.
my form again?
3 times a day.
Okay, I'll revert to human and then open the trunk.
So, you revert to human. You hear the of your bones resetting a little bit. A little bit of,
Like, what are you
like
doing?
a little bit of,
Fuck.
and then your bones reset. And then
Can we
you
canonically decide how long it takes for him to shift between forms for future
18
notice?
minutes.
What?
No, it takes like maybe 30 seconds.
I don't
Oh my
think the
God, that's
noise
the
Sebi made
worst
picked
thing
up
ever.
on the mic, but I heard it from the room and it was hilarious.
So
18 minutes of just breaking bones.
you pop open
That's
the
awesome.
trunk, and you raise the lid, and not only do you see a white robe there, but you do see a drawing of her alongside Defrios Pietros, alongside the guy that blew himself up in the alleyway. And then looking more in detail at the robe, you can see that it's not just a single color, but it is every single one of the colors on the robe.
pocket that
Totally
robe.
related to him.
I pocket that robe immediately.
You
just shove it
pocket
into my
the
backpack.
robe. Okay.
Oh.
She might notice it's gone.
Oh yeah,
So-
but that doesn't matter on that point. I don't know if I should take the. I don't know if I should take everything in the trunk. Is a thing.
I would just throw the trunk out the window, honestly, but that's just
If
me.
you're gonna take it.
So you said it's a couple of drawings of her and Defros.
It's a seemingly a portrait drawing of her, the guy that killed himself, and Defros Pietros. Or
Okay.
Diffros, yeah, Diffros.
And then her, and then the robe that's in there with multi-colors, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can I-
What's your passive perception? And
Damn it! I was
your
about to say,
roll
can I
perception?
pull it away and then turn? Passive perception is 12.
Okay.
Get out my house.
So,
Yeah.
as you go, or you, in your human form, you take out the robe and you go to put it in your bag. You
Oh.
kind of, as you put it back in your bag, you look back at the trunk, and out of the corner of your eye, you can see her standing in the doorway, looking at you with shock filling her face, and her eyes wide and your mouth agape.
Oh no.
He jumps out window.
Hi.
You pushed your luck. You bitch.
And immediately, like suddenly, she slams the door, and you can hear her running away.
Wait.
A fair reaction.
Fair.
I chase.
Running away
God
from
damn it.
Seki? Or
Yeah.
Steven? Or sorry.
I
Both.
They're all the same guy.
Oh
I chase
my.
after her. I'm in pursuit.
All right.
We
They're-
like where are we in terms
And
of
I'll
I was
call
about
out
to
to
get
her-
to that.
Because I would like to like call out to her and be like, wait.
So that won't help.
You psycho.
She slams the
Not like
door,
the sense of like
immediately
that.
sprints, and she bursts through the front doorway to her house with Steven close behind her.
We
And
there?
as she runs out of the house, that's when you four are kind of turning the corner to see her. And you can see her with her, like, scared shitless, essentially. She locks eyes with you guys and then immediately takes off in the opposite direction of you guys.
Can I cast command on her?
You can try.
Hunter's
Alright.
mark.
Let me go ahead.
We're not trying to kill her.
Non-lethal.
What's the
Okay, I'm
save?
trying to. Wisdom. Wisdom 13.
Alright, so she passes.
Fuck. Oh well, I tried.
Can as an action, I have something called Psychic Whispers. As an action, choose up to 2
Stealing
creatures
Robert's
from the
vibe.
and then
Hey.
roll 1 psychic energy die for a number of hours. Take whatever. The chosen creature can speak telepathically with you, and you can speak telepathically with them as long as you are within a mile.
Okay.
So I want to cast it on her.
Okay. So
And
you.
Oh, I guess. Do I have to? It's an action. Do I roll for that, or is it just an action?
You said, what's the title of it?
Psychic Whispers. It's a part of my type of rogue that I am.
Mhm.
The archetype.
Soul knife.
Yeah, soul knife.
Psionic power.
Psionic.
Oh, but I do have to roll 1 psychic energy die, which is a d6 for a
Mhm.
number of hours.
Okay, you establish a telepathic communication between yourself and others perfect for quiet infiltration. As an action, you can choose one or more creatures you can see.
think you could set up like a psychic link between you and like a few other people.
Yeah.
For a number
So
of
you don't
hours.
have to roll anything. You just can see her, so you can cast it to her.
Yeah, if it's the first time you use it, you don't really have
If
to
I
explain
do
it.
it to her and Steven, would he
Mhm.
be able to talk to her too?
Yes.
Yes.
It's like
Yes,
it's a
I'm
mental link
gonna
between
do
all of you.
that.
Okay.
And then
So you do that.
yeah.
What would you like to say?
Just slow down. We just want to talk about something. We're not here to hurt you. We're just really bad at doing things.
The dogs in the back.
So you can still. She is still
That'd be-
sprinting
I
away
mean, that
from
was
you at the moment.
Steven's wolf form,
I-
just in the
Um,
background.
What if can I use gust of wind, because I could, what if I tried to like push her to us with the wind? You know, as opposed to just pushing away from me, as it says. What if I tried to like push toward me instead?
Like pull? I think that'd be gust of pull.
Gust of pull?
Gust
It's
of
not
pull.
gust of push, it's gust of wind.
I mean, yeah, I can make a strength saving throw on it.
Okay, yeah.
What's
Let
your
me-
spell DC?
It's only a 12, so.
Okay.
That was
Steven's
for the
not gonna
amount of hours.
She got a 13.
Damn
So
it!
she looks cool and her hair billows in the wind.
Oh my.
And I
Nice.
attempt to
Uh,
tackle her at that point. or
So,
grapple.
as you, or actually, I'll get back to Belle real quick. So, as you cast that psionic whisper, is it psychic or psionic?
I don't know how to say it.
I guess psionic.
Psionic power and then
Psion-
psychic
okay.
whispers.
So, as you use the psychic whispers, you say, "Slow down. We're not gonna hurt you," and she is still sprinting full speed away from you, but she yells back seemingly in your head and saying, "That's exactly what they said. Get the fuck away from me." And then she's still sprinting away.
I won't run after her.
All
Or
right.
not.
I guess we all have to like chase her now.
Yeah, we're all fucking
Oh.
running.
So,
Yeah.
Sebi, what's your
Steven, you
speed?
can talk to her too.
It's 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay. If you
wait
would
a
like
minute.
to make a grapple on her,
Oh man.
I will
we
give
said
you
we're
the
not gonna hurt
opportunity
you, and
to.
then we.
Okay. Okay. So it's a. Where did it go? Strength save, right?
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, it's a strength check for you, and it's essentially opposing strength checks.
Fuck.
Talk
bad,
to her
but
again.
it's-
I'm gonna see if Dread
I'm
Ambusher.
tackling her. I got 13.
Okay.
Does Dread Ambush.
So,
Ambusher.
as you go to tackle her, you essentially, you're both sprinting after, or she's sprinting after.
Oh, we're all
something.
sprinting after her.
Yeah,
Um,
but Steven,
have-
you. Hmm.
Sorry, I have Dread Ambusher, and I was wondering how that would work at the chase scene. Because
I
it's
can look
at the
into it.
first start of your turn of each combat, your walking speed increased by 10 feet.
That would be if we're in combat, which we're not.
Okay. I just wasn't sure,
Um,
because I know like, a chase scene thing
Yeah.
well, which is different, but okay.
So, Steven, you are sprinting after her along with everybody else in tow. But you make the first move essentially to jump towards her to try to tackle her. And as you are falling short, you quickly swipe at her ankles, and then she trips and then falls on the ground and slides about 4 or 5 feet onto the ground.
Harmony, because
I
she
might
didn't slow down
allow-
to stop
just
tackling.
Wait. Stop. We're not here to hurt you.
So, as you guys kind of all surround her,
Gotcha.
kind of like Loki in the Avengers in the first Avengers
my.
movie, you see that she, even though you guys are being non-confrontatory kind of thing, like I can see Harmony has her hands up in a way, you can still see
No,
that
no, this
she's
is.
being.
I want to do something.
Oh, what would you like to do?
I want to go over and go, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry, and like try to see if I can help, like heal her if she needs help. Be like, we're so sorry. Like, obviously, like, oh, this is not what we wanted. This is not what we said. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? And like, I would like to cast Cure Wounds or something on her if she has any cuts or scrapes.
So
To, like,
as you
show,
go
like-
to try to cast Cure Wounds on her, she kind of like quickly scoots back, and then she holds up her hand kind of in a self-defense kind of mode.
I want to poke her finger to heal her.
I swear to God, do not.
You go to try to
utter
touch her,
those-
and she backs away.
Do not
So are
do what
we
you're about
like
to do.
we're right next to her, right?
Hmm.
Okay, so I don't heal her then.
Okay, so I don't. I wasn't lying when I said I feel like I recognize you. We found like something with this guy, and we're just trying to figure out how to make things right.
I pull out the locket the moment she says it.
You pull out the locket, and you can see that her eyes kind of melt a little bit. You can see that she's very, like, she's very much trying to kind of hold back sadness and emotion. And she looks at you and says, "What did you do to him?"
We didn't do anything.
Trying to
well,
find out what happened. We kind
Don't,
of.
don't say anything about death.
Oh no, I'm sorry. We're trying to figure out what happened with him.
Yeah.
To him.
We didn't do that.
We're trying to figure out. We're trying to go against your cult. Are you
The
a part of
Oracle.
it?
She looks
we're
at
trying to
Modus and
Get
says,
info, but you're obviously not hostile like the others were. So I don't.
she looks at Modus and said, "Did what to him?" And then she kind of like scoots a little bit further back.
Thanks, Modus.
What did I say?
She sincerely was a what? He
Yeah,
had an
Modus
incident.
said Modus had said we didn't mean to do that to him.
I didn't say didn't mean. I said we didn't do that to him. Not we
Oh,
didn't
okay.
mean to. 'Cause
Well,
that
we didn't
implies
do
that
that
we
to
hurt him.
We didn't do that to him. And then that's when she kind of perked up and said, "Did what to him?"
Because in my eyes, the way she was reacting was as if she knew that something had happened to him. We had an incident in an alleyway. He got really mad and kind of blew up at us.
He said some words that I fear to repeat because apparently it makes cult people angry.
Steven's not afraid to say it. Go ahead, Steven.
Oh no.
Let me look at my notes. I already forgot what
I
it was.
have it.
How far is she from?
It's like
our
long
group?
live Diffros or something.
Yeah,
She's like
long live-
5 feet away from you on the ground at the moment.
Long live Chaos, long live Diffros, long live the Oracles of the Elements.
Do you say that or no?
Say that?
Oh no. Hey,
Yeah,
as this
I
is-
I want
oh,
Steven to say it because
I
Angie
won't
was
finish the whole sentence, but I will say, your husband or the person
Your
that we got
friend.
this from,
your
he
dude.
did utter the words "Long live the chaos, long live Defros, long live." You probably know the rest.
You can see that as you kind of are saying that, kind of all emotion kind of gets swept from her face. And then she slowly kind of gets up to her feet and then looks at each one of you and
Swear to God.
very kind of calmly and quietly and
She can say
says,
it.
Just don't run.
"Leave me the fuck alone." And then she pushes past you guys and walks back into the village.
I want to grab her wrist.
We
As
have
you
a-
go to grab her
We've
wrist,
done this
she
before.
immediately kind of actually make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Ha! Eldritch blast.
She was about to like solemnly stand
Fireball.
up and start doing the chant. I was like,
I
oh,
thought she was gonna come
As you go
Yeah.
to grab her wrist, you kind of grab her wrist, but she does the thing where like she grabs yours and twists out of it.
Well,
And
I was
then
trying to heal
she-
her last minute because I felt really bad.
She grabs your wrist and then kind of like rears up a punch, but then opens her hands a little bit, and then you can kind of see a little bit of spark come out, and then she quickly like throws it away and says, "I said leave me the fuck alone," and then turns
Did
to
I heal
walk back,
her,
and then
though?
she walks faster away.
She going?
She's going
She's
back
kind
to
of
work.
like she's kind of like tucked in, and then like not wanting to put up a face or anything like that, and she's speed walking back into the village.
So I think we should leave her alone.
For now.
She doesn't seem like the others. What did you learn? Why are you in her house?
What?
Wait, do we know that? No. Oh yeah. I
No,
guess
didn't
he
we,
was
as we walk
walking
up,
out
he
of
was
her house.
chasing her out of her
You
house?
saw
Yeah,
me
he
chasing her.
was.
Yeah, Steven, I thought you said you were just gonna watch, like keep watch.
I did some reconnaissance. Alright.
Okay. Are you gonna share with the class?
She's little more important than we think that she is, probably.
What does that mean? Why
Well,
do you do
she
that?
has a multicolored robe. Not just one
Huh?
solid color. She has a multicolored robe, and she has drawn pictures of her with Defros and her, I guess, significant other.
Oh, wow.
So I have no idea, but she's probably important. She's a good person, just maybe wrong time or something. I don't know. Maybe she thought they were good at one point and then they changed course.
She did scream, that's what they said.
Well, she could be speaking
True.
about the court. Who knows?
Yeah, when I said we won't hurt you, that was in her head. None of y'all could hear that.
Oh,
I
I'm
thought
sorry.
I could hear. Wait, I thought you and her
You,
were.
Steven can hear
Okay.
it. Yes.
I thought
Yeah.
she yelled that, my bad.
She did yell it, but out loud. But
Well,
I
no,
don't
she
know what
yelled
she
it
had
back to you
responded
in your head.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. So yeah,
Yeah.
you didn't hear.
Can I
So I
like
knew that, yeah.
rush back up to the woman and just kind of just go? We just need to ask you a couple questions and we'll leave you alone completely. We just have to ask you. We won't even tell anybody you exist or anything. We just need to know.
She turns to look at you, and you can see that her face basically lacks any emotion kind of thing. It's like essentially she is filled with kind of like dread in a way, and then she turns to look at you and kind of just repeats, "I said leave me alone." But this time like quieter and just like filled with a little bit more like sadness in a way. Like she can't really
She's got
hold much back.
trauma.
Yeah.
She's
And
got
then she
trauma.
turns to walk back into her house.
Can I?
and then she
give her
slams the door.
Stopwatch. Can I at least try to give her the stopwatch?
Before
Slide
she
it under
turns
the door
to
or just put it in the.
before actually you say you slide it under the door?
Yeah, I'll slide it under the door. Be like, I believe he probably would like you to have this.
You hear her kind of like walk over to it and pick it up. Like you can hear the metal scraping against wood. And you can hear her kind of break down into tears a little bit. And then you don't hear anything.
Well,
Time to break in through her windows.
I could
I'm
still
just kidding.
talk to her in her head. Can I?
This is the FBI.
This is so invasive.
Um,
God.
we
This
I
poor
want to
woman.
say to her, we just want to help. We want to get rid of the bad in this world. Can you?
That's a
help
weird
us?
way to say that with the oracle's like motive.
She doesn't want to be. I
Because
just said
they
that out
wanna,
loud.
like,
She doesn't want to
cleanse
be part of it anymore.
Something.
25
Mhm.
seconds.
She responds and says that
Isaac.
so she responds to you and she basically says that you can try, but it won't amount to anything. I'm not
So
going
why
to
would I
help,
counter?
nor do I want to help. I understand that they're bad, and I know that you guys want to do good, but I am not getting involved in this. Please
Darren-
stop contacting me.
Well, then give us your stuff that you don't want anymore.
Give us your shit, lady.
Give us your shit, man.
That's true. She was burning.
God.
She burnt that amulet or whatever the stopwatch.
Lock it.
I mean, if you're gonna burn everything, We'll take it from you.
To be fair, we should let her keep the photo so she can burn that,
Well-
because she doesn't need to be connected to anything. That's evidence that she was a part of
Well,
it.
her trunk. I mean,
Yeah.
Well, she had 2 photos, so we can have 1.
No, it's just the one.
God.
I think.
it was just
I
an
thought it was just
option.
the one.
We'll take all that stuff off your hands.
Give it
It's not that
a
simple.
goodwill.
What do you mean?
I can't just get rid of it.
Because it's what magically attuned
Because
to
he's
you?
your dad. He's totally her dad.
Or
Oh,
You
wow.
don't know this, Modus.
I know, I'm saying it out of. Well, no, I know
Or
that
is there
they
something
have
that
the
we
same
don't
color
know?
robe at least, but
Basically, she responds in saying that it's difficult to talk about, but I physically can't give it away.
Can we steal it?
It's what if in that
Angie.
movie, in the we
I don't
watched it the other day, the Kingsman movie where it's like if they try to say something, their heads explode.
Oh yeah.
Maybe that's why Mr. Dude exploded.
okay,
I don't know.
if you
He got a
No.
really bad headache and blew up.
Respectfully, please leave me alone.
Respectfully, fuck off.
Oh my.
I would like to apologize to her and just be like, well, I'm sorry for earlier, and kind of just like walk away.
As
If
you're
you
kind of
change your
walking
mind,
away, as they're walking away,
Eldritch Blast.
she said, like I said, I know you guys mean well, but I'm not wanting to get involved. It brings too much back.
She is so chill about her home getting broken into.
That's fair.
She said, "I need better security."
Well, I didn't exactly
dogs.
break in. She let me in.
That's fair. That's fair.
Not the victim
She's
blaming.
emotionally manipulated and lied to, but
Oh
I
my.
didn't.
What do
You
you
let
guys
me in.
do?
Yeah, it'd have been
Tell
funny
me
if I
buddy,
did jump out
shut
that
my head,
window,
man.
though.
Did you actually pocket her stuff though?
I
'Cause you
did.
said you
I
did.
took her robe. I only took the robe.
Oh, okay. So you have it.
as Steven's walking away, it's like, we'll always have those head pats.
Oh my
God.
Oh no.
I think. Did Diffros also
I-
have the rainbow robe? Cause I.
Diffros is fucking gay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Because I genuinely, I try to avoid, like, meta knowledge. If my character did not know it, I don't write it down. But my character, with the whole interest in the detective shit, writes everything down. Which is why I'm like, because earlier when I said the name Edith, that wasn't me trying to meta knowledge. That's something that, like, I would have been actively looking through my notes as a character. Because I don't want it to be meta knowledge. For me, if it's meta knowledge, that means someone else is it, and I
Mhm.
should not know it yet.
So what do you guys do?
Last thing I want to say to her is that is apologize, and I want to say, I'm sorry for being weird and sneaking around your house. It wasn't the best way to approach you, I guess. And I hope you find peace.
She doesn't respond.
I think she died.
Immediately,
Why?
she threw her fire.
So what would you guys
Uh,
like to do?
I'm standing there like a sad little defeated detective. My hands are down at my sides. My little detective is like over my face. I'm like, oh man.
So I think Harmony's gonna stand up and go, well, did we at least learn anything from being incredibly invasive in this woman's life? And like cast smiles.
Maybe?
What'd you get, Steven?
I got her robes, not in a weird way. I got her cultist robes.
Yeah.
I look at it with
Do
my
you,
magnifying.
I guess, like take it out to?
I'm not taking it
show?
out right now.
Okay.
Oh,
no.
never mind. I don't use my magnifying glass.
I
then.
do have.
You use
I
it
do
on
have-
Steven. And you
Yeah,
go,
I'm like, where is it then?
You were in your house. You're a clue.
Yeah, I
You're a
started interrogating
clue.
him.
You're a clue.
I should totally do that. I just start interrogating people. That'd be so fun.
But
You learned that in the
she's-
new book you borrowed.
Yeah.
Interrogation
More.
tactics.
She's more important than she is, than what she looks. And it pains me. But I don't know if we should tell the other guys is a thing.
No. I don't
I
think
think we should leave her the fuck alone. She has been through enough
Yeah.
from the way she reacted. That's a trauma response. So we're not gonna mess with that.
Also, she just told us that she doesn't want other something
She doesn't want to be
that
involved.
she
is the
doesn't want us to
thing.
tit.
Yeah.
That's what she said. Forgot the words.
So what would you guys like to, I guess, do from here? Did you guys want to go back to Norzaina's house? Would you guys like to walk around the town a little bit?
I need a new bowstring.
Oh my.
Yes.
I start going for a bowstring, but I'm like,
Oh no.
do we tell the court?
I
No.
say
Robbery?
absolutely not.
No.
No.
We don't know this woman. We found the robes
Yeah.
on the side of the road.
And I mean, we don't know her name, so anytime we do accidentally bring her up, then it won't be too bad, maybe, because we don't know her name. But let's not bring her up on purpose.
Or we can say we have her robes because she killed herself like the other guy. If it does come up.
Well, the
She
thing
is dead to
that
us.
Bring it up.
The other guy had what, red robes?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yes.
She has multicolored robes. Now,
Just like,
I don't know if I've seen multicolored robes. You have
We
a book
have.
of cultists, right?
we have, yes, and I pull that out, and I pull up my notes, and I pull up the name Diffros. Because as
Diffros
far
has
as
a
I'm
multicolored
aware, yeah, as far as we're aware, he's the only one that does.
Wait, Zach, does he?
I think.
Mhm.
They're related?
I think, that makes sense.
Maybe he was here visiting his daughter.
With the whole circus.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Well, my dad did say he didn't see any of them come through here.
Well,
Well, he
says
could be
that,
out
but
of
there's
road.
one
She's
underneath his nose right now.
She's probably hiding from him.
I mean, that was a big group of people. I don't think you can hide that many people in a small village like this.
I'm saying, what is wrong with
You
you? I'm
asked
saying
me to-
she was hiding from him. Not the entire cult is hiding from her.
They had to have met somewhere. They came from the south trail. They probably came to. They probably went another route. She might have gone out and said hello or something.
What tells you that she saw them recently?
I don't know.
Maybe she. I don't know if she saw them at all recently.
It's kind of hard to tell.
It's kind of one of those things where it sounds like she wanted it to be in the past.
She did genuinely sound like she didn't want to be a part of it.
There's more to this.
Yeah.
She could have been
we're
lying the
missing
entire
something.
time.
No, because those were real emotions. That's emotions you don't fake.
If not, she has a great career in her future and as an actress.
Oh,
Okay.
everyone's back now.
Can I like look back at it and like do an insight to like see if I really felt like she was being genuine? Like, I'm not gonna go do anything sinister after this now.
Look back at it as a, like, recount the situation.
Yeah.
Make a history check, and then depending on that, we'll make an insight.
$11.
I'll allow it.
And then you said insight?
Mm-hmm.
12.
Oh,
I was frozen. What is happening?
You can't really
Counting up.
tell.
He's
Like, you get
deciding
the-
whether or not her emotions are genuine.
You get
Oh,
a
okay.
sense of sincerity, but at the same time, you could play devil's advocate with it essentially.
I'll
So is
kind
there
of like
anything
walk
else you guys
towards
would like to
the
do?
weapon shop. Wait, why was she in the weapon shop, bro?
She wasn't. She was walking on the street.
She was in the
No,
weapon shop.
No,
she
was
bumped
in the
into
weapon
me.
shop.
Yeah.
Oh.
God dang it, Bobby. I knew it.
Well, I mean, she could have been grabbing stuff
Dang
to
it,
protect
Bobby.
herself.
Yeah,
I'll
she
walk-
did.
I'm gonna go walking towards the weapon shop and I'm gonna ask the shopkeeper
All right.
some
So-
questions.
Sebi, you're going towards the weapon shop. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'm following.
What are the other shops in the area?
There's like a general store. There's a couple of food stalls.
A brothel
There's
right there.
There's a couple of people
Oh,
selling like
no.
handmade goods
Okay,
and that kind
buddy.
of stuff there.
And then another brothel right there.
Mm-hmm.
There's like 10 brothals
They're
lined
all
up.
What kind
next
of
to each
whorehouse is
other.
Narzana from?
Damn.
Oh my god.
Is there like a clothing store?
Yeah, there's a clothing store.
Okay. I'll just go in there.
I think I'm gonna pay. Hi, Kevin. I think I'm gonna pay attention to the our list of rations, and you know how I made that inventory. I think I would just go and make sure we have all the supplies we need for the next
Angie's
section
going
of our
to
trip.
So you're gonna go to the
I'm
general
going to
store.
Ross.
I'm going to Kroger.
Yeah.
I'll follow Harmony along to,
Okay.
to help out all that.
So Gray and Steven are going to the weapons shop. Harmony and Norzana are going to the general store. And Modus is going to the clothing store, correct?
Yes.
All right. So,
The child is on their own. Oh no.
with some new questions that have arisen, with seemingly a turn, like the beginning of the next chapter, with, new tasks to accomplish, I think we found a good end to tonight's session.
Yes.
What?
Yes.
But I want to
So-
go
But my
blow stuff.
string.
He really wants that string.
Where's
go
my
blow stuff?
bowstring, man? Where is it?
So what'd you guys think?
Oh, yeah.
Pretty good.
That's
Pretty
fun. I like
good.
that.
Where's
I
the
want-
elf, motherfucker?
Where's the elf?
Dude, how did the elf break your bow?
He shot it. He shot the string out. So
That's
I
some
heard,
marksmanship.
so
Holy
I
shit.
heard, I heard him in the trees, and
Hey,
I literally
thank you
just
for the
grabbed my
follow.
bow, launched it, look at him, looked at me, shot the bow, and then cut my string. And I went, oh fuck.
Damn, get
He
wrecked,
Robin
Eddie.
Hood that shit?
Yeah.
Damn.
He Robin Hooded that shit. It says splitting the arrow, he split your bow.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
He took it a step further.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So-
that's tough.
So he's just better than you. Got it.
Basically.
I'm not good with the bow. All right. I'm the best with the bow.
They knew
So,
her,
Let's
though.
hire that ranger.
Thank you everybody for tuning in tonight.
Mhm.
We really appreciate it. And thank you to Pocket Bard for music and stuff in the background as per
Woo!
usual. They are dope. They are awesome. Very nice people. Go check it out on the iOS App Store as well as the Google Play Store. But yeah, once again, thank you everybody for tuning in tonight. We will see you on Friday for our normal gaming stream. So we're going to have Robert, Angie, and Sebi start up earlier in the day, and they're going to finish up their House of Ashes gameplay. And
Mhm.
then, are we playing Man of Medan after, or are we wanting to play the Devil
It's
Inside Me?
undecided.
Okay.
I think it's undecided.
So they're
We'll
going to be
see.
finishing up their game, and then we're going to be continuing on later into the evening as well as some more. So we'll see you guys on Friday, and then of course we have our next episode for this campaign on next Wednesday. So yeah, thank you everybody for tuning in. We will see you next time. Take care.
See you next time.
Woo!